And now we begin the night session. We have all the games taking place at the same time, and we're going to keep you updated on literally every single one of them. We're calling all the games, starting with this one, St. John's against Kansas. The next game, Tennessee, Virginia, that will start later, 6:10 Eastern Time. And when games overlap, we'll call them all. Darling, Sellers, Hopkins, Mitchell, and Ejiofor for St. John's, White, Council, Peterson, Tiller, and Badunga for Kansas. That's your starting five. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one and every one of these streams. How it works is like this. Fire one in the chat. Any questions you would have, I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them as 55% of you on the Jayhawks to win this one. Gonna get this one underway in just about 30 seconds. And we're gonna be live for literally every single game today. When there's overlap, we'll call them both at the exact same time. There might be 3 games on at one point too. TBS, that game, Iowa, Florida starts at 7:10 Eastern Time. And we have 3 other games. So 6 games to go this weekend. Yeah, keep me that guy up. All right, let's do this thing. Pearson Legacy game, we're going to see. Yoshi, we appreciate you, man. And again, if you haven't done so already, hit that like button, subscribe. It helps us out a ton on the channel so we try and grow this community even more. Your name gets on the LED board. You get donate $10 or more. Name goes on that LED board behind me. St. John's in the Reds. They're going left to right. Kansas in the Whites. They're going right to left. St. John's wins the tip, and we are underway. Let's do this thing. St. John's taking it down the floor here. On the near side, it goes now back up top for Hopkins. St. John's coming off that win against UNI. Kansas, that close game against Cal Baptist. Won big in the first half. Second half, not as good. Ejiofor for 3. Hopkins on the pass from Ejiofor. Early bucket there for the Johnnies. Hopkins knocking that one down. Got up to a 13-0 lead against UNI. Hopkins that game, 2 for 3 from 3, 13 points. Floater here for Kansas on the second block on the right side. Can't get it. Too strong. Darling gets the board. He'll take it down the far side now, gives it up, trying to pitch to the floor quickly. Loses the handle, gets it back, but then throws into the backcourt. Either way, I think that ball was out of bounds to forehand with that. So going back to Kansas. And now you see it on the screen. 13-0 run to start that game. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you tuning in. How's it going, Nash? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, today's the last time I got a chat with Kevin Harlan this weekend. Yep. Oh, man, it's going to be it's been a long weekend. It's been fun. Council. Up top, pick of the left side set. Up high, now goes to Peterson. Projected one of the top picks of the NBA draft. Kicks out to White on the near side, on the left side. Picked by Badunga. Now White gives off in the right corner. Catch and shoot three. That one's good. Peterson. Team straight in threes to start this one off. Peterson had 28 last game. 4 for 11 behind the arc. Now Sellers. Gives off on the far side here. Edge of forward to Hopkins. Hopkins fakes the give, now goes back up top of the logo. Darling picks up his roll on the far side, goes back to the point. Mitchell, finger roll on the far side from the second block, can't get it. Tiller gets the board, and they'll feed it down the floor. It goes here for Kansas, losing the handle though. And then the outlet pass for St. John's, too strong, but Edgefor is able to keep it in play. And the lay-in can't get it. Blew the easy layup. Sellers blew the easy layup on the near side. It goes back to Peterson, transition, 3-ball, got it, back-to-back threes. 5-point limit against Florida. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Back-to-back threes for Peterson. TP is back. There you go. Edgefor up top. He'll try the three. Off the switch. Can't get it to go. Tiller gets the board, and Pearson takes it down the right side. Pearson picks up his dribble, and we'll go up top to Badunga. Badunga trying to drive inside on the second block. Puts up the shot with the contact. Can't get it. Edgefor, tight defense there. And rebound the play falls for the Johnnies. Mitchell kicks out wide on the far side. Close him down the far side is Tiller, so not going to take the three. Now we'll try the three. After the close down, that one's good. Ice in his veins, Hopkins. Didn't close him down hard enough and decided to let that one fly. 2 threes for both sides so far. Kansas stepped out of bounds. White stepped down on the pass. Going back to St. John's. In order to get St. John's to win bad, yeah, for the bracket, yep. Before he's going to hit the Mark Pope, remember. Church of Little Brown Bear, remember. Oh, man, of course. Of course he is. Yeah, Bill Stuff lost a lot of weight, yeah. We got 200 in the chat. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. We're going to be live for all the games today. So keep that in mind. On the far side here now goes back to the arc for Edgefor. Edgefor. Out wide. Catch and shoot three. On the give from Edgefor. Got it. 3 threes for the Johnnies so far. St. John shot 34% from 3 last time out against UNI. Only 33% on the season, but so far so good here. Sellers knocking that one down. He was 3 for 9 from behind the arc last game. Led St. John's in threes during that UNI win. Knocks down one there on the gift from Edgefor. Now up top here for Kansas, it's White. White holding it low, kicks out to the right side. Will drive inside, crossover from the third block, crossover move, put back, Council can't get it. Fading away, and rebound goes for St. John's. I'll take it on the floor here on the far side. Pick set on the right side by Mitchell, dumps it down low, trying to post up on Badunga. Spins around his man, the baby hook is blocked. Badunga gets the block. On Edgefor. Bad pass there up top. St. John's gets the steal, the layup, gets it to go. They get the steal up top, and St. John's up by 5. Sellers. Excuse me, Mitchell, I should say. Gets that layup to go down. Peterson drives inside, kicks it back up top. Goes for Council. Council from the third block. Fade away. That's blocked. Last touched by St. John's. Going to stay with Kansas at the under 16. Please stop shooting, Council. Okay, no longer in Iowa State Champs. It's 4:50 Eastern Time. Switching teams just like that. And the Tennessee game is going to start at 6:10 Eastern Time, so just keep that in mind. Good start here for St. John's, up by 5 of the under 16. Hopkins with 6. He's 2 for 2 from 3. Council 0 for 2 from the field so far. Peterson's got all 6 points. Sweet Mate's a huge KU fan, also glad, but love to see him get destroyed by St. John's. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, New York will go nuts if St. John's makes a Sweet 16. Yeah, former Sweet Mate, yeah. The under 16. St. John's back-to-back Big East champions. Patino has really turned that program around. They have not made it to the Sweet 16 since 1999. It has been a while. They made it to the Sweet 16 just one time since 1992. They were eliminated last year in the second round by Arkansas. They just couldn't buy any shot whatsoever. Round the call for that game. Don't think of much mobile contract? Let's go. I hope not. I hope they don't. I hope they don't. I hope he's a Jaguar. I hope they don't match the contract. I want him in Jacksonville. I like him a lot. St. John's looking to make it to the Sweet 16 for the first time this millennium. Let's just say St. Mason Grave higher up than Arsenal in every major domestic trophy. That is crazy to think about. God. Always a bridesmaid for Arsenal. Back on our way here in just a little bit. We're the under 16. Nothing taking place right now. When every game is... the TNT game is going to start 6-10, and then 7-10 will be TBS. I mean, I think the Titans could. I mean, I think... Look, if Cam Ward improves the way I think he's going to, I think they could win the South. But when there's two games on at the same time, we're going to call them both. I'll update the thumbnail accordingly. Who's the Jags running back 1? I have no idea. It's going to be Tuden or it's going to be Rodriguez. I don't know who it's going to be. I'm assuming it's going to be Tuden. They'll split. 1A, 1B. Tuden, Rodriguez will probably split the carries. Bills, Vikings, Super Bowl. Who wins? The Meteor. The Meteor destroys us all before. Yeah, I would assume LaQuinn Allen's going to be the 3. The third down back. And they're going to have Rodriguez and Tuden splitting the carries evenly. They're both very similar backs. Both bulldozers of running backs that are good in the open field. So, we will see on that. All right, back on our way here. Kansas inbounding this one on the near side. But Dunga loses the handle and stripped away. And Ejiofor will take it down here for St. John's off the turnover. Now feeds it down low to Ejiofor, trying to post up on Tiller on the far side. We'll get to the far elbow. Now goes back up top for Darling. Darling pick on the right side, step by Ejiofor. Now Darling goes to the near side. He'll pull up. Nope, not going to pull from 3. Going to get off the elbow and step for Ejiofor. Ejiofor back up top. Hopkins. Darling now will try the 3, and that one's an air ball. Was hesitant the first time. Second time tries the 3 and cannot get it to go. Darling was 0 for 6 from 3 last game. Make it 0 for 7 now this tournament. 2 for brackets, yep, they have opposite picks. So this game is going to determine the last perfect bracket. Oh boy. A lot right on this one. No direct pickup trader thing? No, I think they got their 3 backs. They have their 3 running backs. I mean, Liam Cohen already said like it's tough keeping more than 3 backs on a team. We like LaQuinn Allen, we like Tuden, and we like Rodriguez. So, nope, won't be more than that. So I spent $50 on JSN Witherspoon. I mean, you had to. I mean, it's a smart move. They're elite at their positions. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. And Total Mass this weekend. Yep. You're looking to go to first Sweet 16 since the Natty round 2019. There you go, I'm sure on that one. Tennessee, Virginia. I think Tennessee wins. I have that in my bracket. I had Tennessee winning that one. Inbound here, off the foot of Mitchell. So we'll stay with Kansas. And the UVA championship run was nuts. Especially at halftime losing to Gardner-Webb and then all the then how they had to survive to just get to the Final Four in the first place. White, especially with the UMBC game the year before. Council gives off on the right side. Peterson catch and shoot 3. Can't get that one to go on the right side. Kansas, it's been about 3.5 minutes without a bucket. St. John's going quick down the floor. Now they'll slow it down up top. It goes for Hopkins. Hopkins will try the 3 up top as White doesn't close down. Rebound the play. Well, St. John's will get it back as Kansas commits the foul on the box out. Even Sienna lost. I really wanted them to do it. That would have been awesome if they did it. That would have been awesome. They just ran out of steam. They had tired legs at the end. No field goals the final 7 minutes, not counting that garbage time layup. So I enjoy the total beatdown with St. Louis with Georgia. Yeah, although St. Louis lost the next game, but still. Blocking foul there going against Kansas. That'll be number 2. Chef from the Philippines. How's it going, Master? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. You guys have been awesome this entire tournament. And the voice is still holding up somehow. I've seen how strong as it was, but it's still holding up. It's all because of you guys. And a foul there, and then it went off the foot of Tiller. Inbound here underneath. Goes down low, pump fake. Now back up top, 3-ball. Jackson misses short. Rebound the play, falls for St. John's. Back to Jackson. He fakes a 3. And Jackson checking in for the first time. Crossover here on the far side. Double team comes, so he goes back up top to look over Hopkins. Hopkins feeds it off. Trying to find to Ejiofor on the near side, but Peterson went off his foot. So going to stay with St. John's. Shot clock resets back to 20. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to happen on the deciding paper. And the whistle, we'll see with the refs. 3-ball, that one misses short for St. John's. Rebound though falls right back to him. 3-ball again, and that one's good. Jackson knocks that one down. A 14-3, or right by 14-6, I should say. 8-0 run, and Kansas can't get the inbound in. St. John's plays a full court press. They can't get the inbound in, and White will take a timeout. Low one seeds make Final Four. I don't think this year. Yeah, Selfish Furious. Yep, 11-0 run. 11-0 run. Will not make it this year. I think Arkansas beats Arizona. And I think that UConn beats Duke. Yeah, Kansas is a one-man show. No one scored on Kansas outside of Peterson. Providence hired Hodgson. I mean, good move. He did great things at South Florida. Then GMAC going to Syracuse. Not surprised by that. That was right in the stars for a while. Especially after what I did with Siena. Yeah, you guys are going to be off for Final Four, but you're here for it? Yeah, why not? Hey, look, it's March. Why the heck not? UConn versus UCLA. Hurley against... Hurley against Cronin. Man. Second time and always going up against a one seed, nearly pulled off the upset. Yep. Find a nickel. For every time. Mizzou fan, Kansas, and Illinois tears are all I have left this tournament. All I have to look forward to. We got on this one. I had Kansas winning. But I don't know if they can get down low. I had Kansas over UNI in my bracket. So, if you told me St. John's, Kansas straight up, I would have said St. John's. If you told me this was going to be... I had Kansas moving to the Sweet 16. I had St. John's losing to UNI. But if you told me it was Kansas St. John's, I would say St. John's. Have the under? I think that's a good bet. I like the under in this one. I do like the under here. I feel like St. John's are going to shut down most players except for Peterson. Top 5 states in the country? Oh, I have no idea. I love Arizona, though. I do love Arizona. Having lived here for a while, I do love it out here. Some Johnny fans who mistook the Red Storm for their team. Yep. You're hoping Duke, Arizona, Houston, Virginia are actually the Final Four. If we get selected as Virginia rep, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome if we could do it for the Capella Anthem. I love that tradition. That is such a cool tradition that they do. As a former a cappella kid myself. It's a great tradition. All right. Up top it goes for Peterson. Back and away after the timeout. Pick on the right side set. Peterson now picks up his dribble. Goes up top for Tiller. Tiller swings down the left side. Council. Crossover here. Now we'll try to drive inside. Float step from the right elbow. Alley-oop. And foul. And Bia on the dunk attempt. Team's first. Team's second, I should say. Why are you sure on that one, Hawks? To each their own. 2 free throws coming up here for Mbia. Had 8 points off the bench last time against Cal Baptist. Gets the first. He's only 33% at the line this season. So not a good free throw shooter by any means. Yeah, 2 really good defenses, yep. Second free throw. And Bia misses that one short. 1 for 2 as Prey checks in the game for St. John's. And Mitchell will take it down the floor here for the Johnnies. Mitchell gets pick on the right side. Mitchell drives inside. Loses the handle. He gets fouled on the dunk attempt. I think Tiller is going to get called for that one. Team's third. 2 free throws coming up. So Mitchell at the line shooting 2. 51% at the line this season. First one way too strong. Second free throw. That one way wide and strong. Not even close on either attempt. And Mitchell goes 0 for 2 that trip. So Kansas will take it down here. It's Jackson. Crossover gives out wide to Peterson, who's got 6 points. The only field goals for Kansas have come from him. Finger roll on the right side, too strong. Rebound goes for Hopkins on St. John's. I'll take it down here. Crossover here is Hopkins. He might go coast to coast from the near block. Now gives it off on the near side. Stolen away. Jackson gets the steal. Just looking to feed it to Mitchell down low. Back at White. Peterson. Double team comes. So he goes back up top. 3 ball for White. And White can't get it on the right side. St. John's gets the board. And Kansas has not made a field goal in over 5 minutes time. Mitchell goes up top. 3 ball. Open. Can't get it. Prey tries to get the board. He cannot. Out of bounds. Last touch by Prey. Going back to Kansas. The weather's great in Arizona. Yeah, I love it out here. I love it out here. The weather is incredible. You never have to shovel any snow. It's always sunny. The sun doesn't set early. There's no daylight savings. It's incredible. It's a poor inbounds pass. And St. John's will get it right back. White, pass was way too low. They're going with a full court press. And Kansas has no answers for it. White trying to hit Jackson on the far side. Oh, it's a burn a timeout off the full court press. That's 5 turnovers already for the Jayhawks. It only turns over 8 times all last game. Inbound underneath on the right side for St. John's. Fakes the catch and shoot 3. Now goes back to the far elbow. Drive it inside the baby hook. Edge of 4. Got it. A 13-1 run. Peterson takes it down. Pick on the left side. Set by Badunga. Peterson will drive. Layup on the right side. He gets fouled. He'll shoot 2. He drives on the right block. That's 3 on the Johnnies. How's it going, Cujo? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, KO does not look good. It's Peterson and then everyone else. It's a one-man show right now. How's it going, Ninja Car fan? From Xfinity Mobile Arena. Can't hear, so I'm just going to put on closed caption. All good, man. All good. Have a great time of the games. Have a phenomenal time of the games. Should be a phenomenal slate. First one tips off in about 20 minutes time. It's Kansas here. I hope it continues. Peterson at the line, shooting 2. He's got 6 of the 7 points for Kansas. Can't get that one to go. That one too strong. And Kansas 1 for 3 from the free throw line. Peterson last game, 28 points. Most on the team, one of 2 players in double figures. As a team, Kansas was 86% at the free throw line last game. They'll hit the second one. He's got 7 of the 8 points for Kansas. No field goals for Kansas the last 6 minutes. St. John's will take it down the far side. Goes up top for Prey. Prey, Ejiofor. Ejiofor now gives it off at the point. Sets a pick on the right side for giving it off to Jackson. Jackson crosses over, goes back up top to Ejiofor. Ejiofor picks up his dribble. Will give it off on the near elbow to Mitchell. Mitchell pulls up from the third block on the far side. Can't get it. It's an air ball. Stays with St. John's, though. As Ejiofor tries to keep it in play. Cannot do so. And now a fast break opportunity for Kansas. The slam. Missed the dunk. Jackson missed the dunk on the fast break of the 3-ball for St. John's in transition. That one too strong. Can anyone on Kansas besides Peterson get a bucket? How do you miss that dunk? Pump fake on the 3 on the left side. Tiller gives it off in the left corner now. Jackson gives off the right elbow. Peterson's not out there right now. You have to dig deep offensively. That's not going to get it done. Badunga loses the handle. Gets it back, though, in the right corner. Dumps it down low on the right side. Council trying to post up. Does not have the height. Will put up the wild shot. Can't get it. Not even close. And Kansas has gone about 7 minutes without a field goal. Lockdown defense there by the Johnnies. Now Mitchell feeds it into the paint. Swings it around the arc now. 3-ball on the far side. Can't get the corner 3. Rebound goes still with St. John's. Offensive board up top. 3-ball for the Johnnies. Misses short. Another offensive board for St. John's. They get by Council. Drives inside. Finger roll. That one no good. And Kansas will get it back. Can any team make a bucket right now? Picking the left side set by Badunga. Holding the play here up top is Council. Council dumps it down low to Tiller. Post up on the second block. The fadeaway off the backboard. Too strong. They've gone 8 minutes without a field goal. St. John's will go coast to coast. Finger roll on the far side. Can't get that one. Rebound for Kansas. They'll go quick down the floor. And he'll get that dunk. Finally, a made dunk for Kansas. Jackson. First field goal by someone not named Peterson. It comes 10 minutes into the game. Oh my goodness. I hate this team. I don't blame you. Both these teams combined 9 for 35 from the field. This is not the Arkansas High Point game. I'll put it that way. It's on the shot clock here. Goes near side. Now kicks out to the near corner. Mitchell. Up top for Ejiofor. 3-ball. Open but too strong. Rebound falls for Kansas. They're now a combined 9 for 36 shooting. 25% combined as a team. Both teams combined. Now kicks out left corner. Tiller with the pump fake. Now tries to post up here on Prey. Spins around the left block. Misses the easy layup. A combined 9 for 37 from the field. Oh my God. 9:27 to go. Jackson gives it off up top to Prey. They're weaving it around the top. Now goes near side for for Mitchell. Mitchell gets it back on the pass from Prey. He'll try the 3. That is not even close. Might have been deflected. Otherwise, it's an air ball. 9 for 38 combined. Now driving here is Council. Coast to coast finger roll. Gets the friendly roll off the rim. It's the 10th field goal made by both teams combined. Timeout St. John's. So there's a long sequence there. So we didn't even hit the under 12. Stays below 70 fact. I'm going fact. This is a disgusting game right now. You have Edge for 18, Pearson 23. I don't hate those bets. This is a disgusting game of basketball right now. Jeez. All right, let me adjust the title and thumbnail. So we're going to live for both games again. Tennessee, Virginia is starting in 20 minutes time. St. John's going to 15 if they hit a couple threes here. I love this game for the money. Yep, the unders. If you got the under, you're loving this game. This game is heaven on earth if you love unders. 28 combined points. Teams were combined 10 for 38 from the field. If you watched High Point, Arkansas yesterday, now you watch St. John's, Kansas, those are only 2 times you've ever watched basketball, you think you're watching two different sports. Well, the upsets, not there this tournament at least. But Texas, I mean, they got upset over Gonzaga. That's an upset. Yeah, literally, the crust of the clown emoji. Literally, what the hell was that? Oh, man. Tennessee, Virginia starting in 20 minutes time. Got the under at 133.5. Yeah, that's looking good right now. That's looking really good. Peterson is 2 for 5 from the field. The rest of the team are combined 2 for 11. For St. John's, Hopkins is 2 for 3. The rest of the team is 4 for 20. Pearson leads with 7 for Kansas. Hopkins leads with 6 for the Johnnies. Yeah, this is going to be a low-scoring game. We knew that going in. It was probably going to be a bit low-scoring, but I don't think anyone expected 25% from the field. Move the bet down, you see it at 138. Yeah, defensive game for sure, yep. Well, it's been an offensive game. It's offensive on the ice. That's a very offensive game, just different kind of offensive. I could see the A's, Eli. I think the A's have a good young roster. I think the A's could potentially sneak into the playoffs. I could see it. All right. Back and away for St. John's call tournament. Meanwhile, we've not hit the under 12. That timeout was because there was no under 12. So we still have to hit the under 12, and then we get to the under 8. So there's going to be a lot of commercial breaks. And we'll expect this, not this low scoring. It's a Big Ten football game. Yep. Like a Jets-Browns game. So we still have to do the under 12, and then the under 8. So just keep in mind, a lot of commercials going forward. A lot of commercials about to come up. How about losers make a break for me? So, Virginia, Tennessee, I have Tennessee. I got the Vols. Red Sox making it? I have to think on that one. I wasn't crazy about their offseason. I'm not sure. I'll do my predictions after the tournament. Or after this weekend. Well, I get back next week, Cujo, with the UFL unders. Swinging it around now is St. John's. On the far side it goes. Edgefer, pump fake. Top of the arc. Edgefer gives it off. Fakes the catch and shoot 3 at Sellers. Back at wide on the far side. Pump fake now. Tries to drive inside. Spins around Badunga. The floater off the front of the rim. Misses short. Badunga gets the board. And Jackson will take it down on the left side. Jackson up top it goes. Council. Crossing over here. Give it on the left side of Peterson. Peterson pick on the left side, set by Badunga. Peterson driving, double teamed, goes back up top, resets the play with Council. Crossover here, Badunga sets a pick on the right side. Council, 5 on the shot clock. Council from the right elbow goes up top to Badunga. Long 2, gets it to go. Pull up jumper. 6-0 run for the Jayhawks. Right, nothing the O's would shock me. Yeah, I think the Rays were the only thing that would shock me. Combined 6.622 shots per attempt. Yeah, that's bad. The far corner here, guarded by Badunga. 12 on the shot clock. Gets a pick from Edgefer. Spinning around here is Hopkins. Feeds his Edgefer on the far elbow. He'll pull up over Badunga. That one misses short. Off the rim twice. And Bia gets the board. Kansas plays it down low. Driving inside here. And a foul there called on Johnny's. That'll be their 4th. That'll take us to the under 12. We still need to do the under 8. So, a lot of commercials coming up. SPD joining the Garage Tour. I appreciate you a ton for being a member. I appreciate you, man. As a member, you get a lot of cool perks. Members only stream tomorrow night at, I think we're going to do 6:30 Eastern on that one. O's could be a bounce back candidate. Yeah, definitely. O's are a good bounce back candidate. 6:30 Eastern time for the members only stream. You get that. You get to use emojis in the chat like the team's playing, including Tennessee and Virginia, and of course St. John's and Kansas. Tennessee tipping off in 14 minutes. I appreciate you a ton. I appreciate all my members. Appreciate all you guys a ton. Appreciate all my viewers. Okay, the refs in the UConn UCLA game with Cronin and Hurley. Yeah, they're going to hear language they've never heard in their lives before. Over under 0.5 technicals. 1.5 technicals, actually. Over under 1.5 technicals. There'll be a technical at some point. How many is the question? And when that game starts, we're going to call 2 games at the same time. If you've been here before, you know the drill on that one. You know how I do it. If you've never been here before, prepare yourself for the madness and the chaos hour. Pull off my inner Kevin Harlan. It's going to be generationally. Prayers for the refs. F's in the chat. Calipari, I got a lot of respect for him. After last night, I have a lot of respect for Calipari. Because everything he said about High Point was 100% on the money. And I'm rooting for Arkansas the rest of the way. If Florida can't do it, I'm rooting for Arkansas the rest of the way. Because Calipari, I can't believe I'm saying that about Calipari, but all class. All class after yesterday. Who gets tossed first? My money's on Hurley. Real 3-2. And then Sydney joining the Garards here. Oh, man. Is that a Broncos jersey? Wait a second. We got a Broncos fan. That's CT. That's 88. That's DT. Prayers up to him. Such a fun receiver. Appreciate you, Sid, for joining the Garards here, becoming a member. Get a lot of perks for being a member. Your name in the end of the video, members only Q&A streams, and emojis in the chat. I'm calling both games. Yep. You have nothing against the Yankees, just the Yankees. Yep, makes sense. Why did Kevin Ollie never get a job? Well, he got into a big lawsuit. He got into a huge lawsuit with UConn. How big for Fox and Red Sox Cubs? It'd be the biggest ratings possible. Outside of Yankees, it'd be the biggest ratings possible. Yeah, another, yep, Joe the Garards here. Another member. It's a Broncos fan. Love it. Love it. I should probably have good odds on the under 50 points that they have. Probably. Because you don't think it's going to be like 24-24. I know I don't have one in the World Series this year, but if you get Chicago against Boston for the ratings, it would be insane. Yankees Giants is going to take going Giants 2 out of 3. Yep. I think so. Wait, don't 2 the same thing now. You'll get 2 assists away from triple double with a half. Holy cow, he's so good. All right, backing away here. Okay, we have not hit the under 8 timeout. That last one was the under 12. So, prayers up. Council gives off on the right side here. Driving here is Jackson. Crossover at the left elbow. Now pulls up from the free throw line. That one's good. We're tied at 16. 10-0 run. On the near side it goes, and back up top. Ejiofor. Pick off ball, frees up his man, frees up Darling. Pick on the left side, set by Ejiofor, Darling. Crossover kicks out wide. 3 ball on the far side. That one off the rim twice. Gets in. Now they do call a foul on the floor. Is the bucket going to count? Buzz was a solid coach. I think Buzz is pretty solid. I bet on that one, Cujo. Yeah, the foul was against Kansas, so the 3 counts and the foul on the floor. Can shoot 3 in the near corner. Can't get that one. Ejiofor gets the board. So the foul was on the floor against Kansas. Loose ball foul, so back to St. John's. Ejiofor back up top. 3 ball off the pick. Misses short. And rebound falls for Mbia. I'll take it down the right side here. Council. From the right elbow goes up top to Mbia. Mbia gives off on the left side of Peterson. Peterson, picking on the right side, set by Mbia as he looks to drive on the left side. Kicks out to the left corner. 3 ball. Council off the rim. The putback foul and 1. Mbia gets it to go. That's 5 on St. John's. 19-18. Free throw will tie it at 19. Well, I mean, like 20 plus years, yep. Nobody keeping their coach? I mean, I get why I keep Willard. I get it. I mean, he I don't want to say turn that program around. I mean, Neptune left that program in hell. I don't like Willard at all, but you're not going to fire him. Free throw, no good, so he's 1 for 3 at the line. Why not get high ranks in 2024? Well, the series kind of sucked. Ejiofor driving inside, left block, foul. They're going to get goaltending too? I mean, it was off the backboard. I think that's goaltending. It's going to be free throws regardless. They're not even going to get a replay. Patino retired at St. John's? Yes, I think he does. I think he has a good thing going at St. John's. I think he retires there. Right, Tigers winning 2012, yeah. Well, they won't get the goaltend. He comes to Red Sox would make a World Series that year. First one's good for Ejiofor. I want to see this again. Yeah, that should have been goaltending. That was off the backboard. That was 100% off the backboard. I called it at the time. But Dunga, when he touched that ball, that was off the backboard. That should be goaltending and 2 points for St. John's. Well, I get 2 at the line. Yeah, I'm so proud of High Point. I'm so proud of High Point. Believe me, I'm a proud alum. I'm sad that it's over. Bad pass there on the inbound. On the right side, Jackson turns it over. It's the third time today Kansas turns over on the inbounds. Or second time off the inbound, plus a timeout. It was a heck of a game. Neither team deserved to lose that one. That was a phenomenal game. You live in Albany, that's why I want to see him win. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Besides the upset, too. 3-ball, no good, but rebound on the play falls for Ejiofor. He gets the dunk on the far side. They forget a box out Ejiofor. It's a 5-point game. Peterson inbounds the ball, trying to keep it in play. They just do. Back to Peterson. They cannot break this full court press. Now Badunga from the third block spins around. The baby hook line driving in. Just threw that ball in over Ejiofor. There's a lot of people in Denver that are regulars of this chat, which is awesome. I gotta get out there at some point. Ejiofor up top. Darling. On the far side, tries to drive with 12. Feeds it to Ejiofor down low. Ejiofor will kick it out up top. 3-ball. Open. Hopkins off the backboard. Never hit the rim. Kansas trying to keep it in play, and they will. And Peterson will take it on the floor with 5:08 to go. Peterson takes it down. He's got 7 points today. Loses the handle, but now they're going to call a foul. Reach and foul. Peterson was begging for the foul. He got it. Late whistle there, but that's 6 on St. John's. Look down for 5 minutes. Looking when the score doesn't change. Nope. It's like the Jeopardy thing. Brad's score is still there. Well, we would hang out. 100%. We would hang out. I haven't been to Denver yet. If I lived in Denver, different story. Yeah, Colts Broncos Thursday football. I haven't seen any boneheaded coaching decisions yet. But the obvious answer is Seattle Sports Talk for that one, yep. And Bia and Madunga each have 2, so your big men are in some trouble. And now what do you do if you're Kansas? I'll put Badunga back in the game on 2 fouls. Finger roll, can't get it. Rebound, though, falls for Kansas. Second chance here is Council. Tries to keep it in play. And he throws it into the backcourt. That'll be an over and back. Turnover on the play, going back to St. John's. Right, yet on that one. Yet. Kansas sloppy with possession so far this game. 23-20 your score. St. John's will take it down the floor here off the turnover. If Mariners Brewers would be a fun one. It'd be a pitcher's stool all the way. Tennessee starting in 5 minutes time. Over on TNT. St. John's will inbound this one underneath their own hoop. Underneath the hoop. UFO concerts? I mean, look, it's a good gimmick. If it down St. John's. What was never that Honda to begin with? I mean, look, you got to sell tickets. I think it's a great way to get people to come to the game. I don't know how they pulled Ludacris for a Houston show. I have no clue how they pulled that off. I think it's genius, actually. It's one of the few good things Rapuli's done, I think, so far. Kicks it back up top. It's a bad pass. It goes into the backcourts and over and back. So teams trading over and backs right now. I've not seen Saturday Night Live, the UK edition yet. I've not seen it just yet. I mean, SNL is already hit or miss, as of late. So the UK version, where it's a lot of, I would assume a lot of pop culture references to British stuff, I would assume would not be that appealing to Americans. I would assume. Layup here, misses. Second chance, no good. So off the bottom of the backboard. And then a foul there going against Kansas. That'll be their 6th. This game has been an abomination. Why Luda for Houston? I have no idea. Nelly at least I get because St. Louis. I mean, he's a St. Louis native. But Luda, I have no clue how they got Luda. Because he's ATL. I don't know how they got Luda. You holy bad game. This is disgusting. Yep. That was a layup off the bottom of the backboard. And then the second chance was an air ball. I mean, what are we doing here? Yeah, they're country artists, yeah. Mitchell gives it up top to Ejiofor. Ejiofor feeds it down low, and that's a throwaway. Was he fouled? Or is that just one of the worst passes you'll ever see? Yeah, they got Luda, yep. Pat Solivo, I love the guy. I love the guy. He was so good at Winthrop and Charleston. Yeah, he just threw that ball away. Kansas will take it down the floor here. McDowell up top for Council. Gives off on the right side to Peterson. Peterson now to Tiller. Working around the left side. To McDowell. Down the shot clock here. Picking the left side set. Goes back up top to Peterson. 5 on the clock. 3, 2. Kicks out wide on the right side. 3 ball. Too strong for Council. Rebound falls for the Johnnies. They'll take it down the floor here. Going coast to coast layup. No good. Tight defense there. And the board on the play falls for Tiller. Peterson takes it down the right side. 3.5 to go in the first. Peterson, pull-up jumper on the right side on the baseline. He can't get that one. Struggling today after getting 6 to start. Ejiofor gets the board. Mitchell sets the pick after giving that ball off. Now gives it off on the near side. Ejiofor puts up the shot. It's blocked. Clean block there by Tiller. Second chance still falls for the Johnnies. Baby hook is good. Harlan's in hell. I mean, this game is finally a score. Yeah, just start chucking in threes. Start chucking up threes at this point. Next point wins. 1st to 30. Council going coast to coast. Finger roll. Got it. Defense non-existent on that one. Throw hair foul. Yes. 25-22. Ejiofor out wide on the far side. Back to Ejiofor. 15 on the shot clock. Mitchell up top, swings out to the far side. Catch and shoot 3. It's blocked. What a block by Peterson. Peterson will go down the floor. And a reach and foul there going against Mitchell. 1-1 coming up. When we get back. What a block by Peterson on that 3. Oh, man. And I will score 30 before the half. Neither will do 30 before the half. All right, we're finally going to get our way to the Tennessee game. Meanwhile, we do have some interesting developments at UNC. The Hubert Davis live radio show has been postponed. So Hubert Davis supposed to do a radio show Monday night. So about this game, no one's hitting any shots. No one's hitting anything. But Hubert Davis's radio show has been postponed. Yeah, what do you mean 2 minutes left? Not fired, but his radio show was postponed. With no updates on when it's going to happen again. So he's probably gone. You don't postpone a radio show indefinitely. Something's up. All right, underway in the Tennessee game. Catch and shoot 3 to start. Tennessee gets a 3 to start. Boswell. BB for 3. Claiming a UNC confirmed. Hubert Scott. Not yet. Not yet, but his radio show got postponed. They should keep airing it so his news be announced with Petrino with Louisville. Oh, that'd be great. I think Underwood's a good pick. I think Underwood probably. Virginia going right to left in the whites. Tennessee going left to right in the oranges. Catch and shoot 3 on the left side for Virginia. That one too strong for Thomas. Rebound on the play. Falls for Virginia. And the baby hook is good. It's TDR, DeRitter. Knocking that one down on the putback. 3-2. Just sounds it now. Yep. Got Michigan win the natty. I got them in the final. Their ball movement was incredible. I like their guard play too. Underwood from Illinois. Yep. Yeah, value what they have with Hubert Davis. Even his radio show just got postponed. So, take that for what it is. Feeds it down low. Okpara. Foul. Pushing foul there. Going against Grunlow. Johan Grunlow. Team's first. His first. Yeah, I think Underwood. This game's got to be emotional. I'm in my feels on this one. He's the UNC coach. Bounce pass down low for Tennessee. Can't get the layup on the near block. Amen. Can't get it. And now Virginia takes it down the floor on the right side. Catch and shoot 3 in transition. Can't get it. Thomas, but room on the play. Out of bounds. Is Virginia trying to get the second chance board. Grunlow was out of bounds. Going back to Tennessee. Brad Underwood? I think so. Worst shoe filling head coach since Phil Bankston. Tennessee takes it down the middle. Peterson the line for a 1-and-1. First one, he's up to 8 points. 2 games at the same time now. Here we go. On the near side here for Tennessee. Jacoby gives it off up top. Jacoby gets it back. Now gives it off on the far side. Swings around to the far corner. 3-ball. Open. Got it. 2 threes for Tennessee to start. It's amen. He had to go 6-2. UNC Lim up there? No, I mean Wes Miller, but not anymore. After I was Cincinnati, how that ended. 2 for those for Peterson are good. As Virginia turns the ball over, going back to Tennessee. 2:16 in the St. John's game. With the elbow goes back up top here for St. John's. It's Sadden. Sadden kicks out to the far corner. 3-ball open on the corner. Got it. Prey. Again, now I want to go Ruben Prey. Makes it 28-24. All Tennessee up top. Kansas gets a steal. Or not a steal. They go down the floor after breaking the full court press. Tennessee up top. Down the shot clock. Kicks out to the far side. Deep 3 here for Boswell. He's got 1 today. Can't get a second right there. Rebound falls for Virginia. They're on the floor. DeRitter gets it. All on the floor. Middle Kansas back up top. Pass by Peterson. Trying to keep it out of the back court. And they cannot. Over and back. Another one. Another over and back is White. Can't keep it out of the back court. Bad pass by Peterson. And John's get a 3. Yep, about time for 21 threes. Well, foul in Tennessee there first. The new host of the Hubert Davis radio show. Virginia at the line, shooting 2. Malik Thomas at the line. First one, off the rim and out. No good. St. John's backing away here. 90 seconds to go in the first half. 3-ball off the pick from Prey. Line driving in. Back-to-back threes for the Johnnies. And timeout on the floor. Sannon. Number 3 for 3. Kansas takes their second timeout. Second free throw for Thomas, meanwhile for Virginia, is good. It's the only game taking place right now with the St. John's game of commercials, so we're going to focus on that. Jacoby takes it down the floor here. Feeds it up top here to Okpara. Okpara gives it off to Boswell, now posting up down low. Baby hook, Estrella gets it. On the near side, 8-3. No, Dan Hilliard's not leaving UConn. No, he's not leaving UConn. What did Davis do? He was just really bad at coaching. On the right side here for Virginia. Working the baseline here. It's TDR. Now dumps it down low. Kicks it back up top. 3-ball on the right side. Got it. Virginia, it's DeRitter. Knocking down that 3 at 10 points last game. First 3 for Virginia today. Now Jacoby gives it off to the near block. Okpara from the second block. Fades away. Misses short. Rebound falls for Virginia. We'll go down the near side here. The left side. It's DeRitter. DeRitter loses the handle. Poked away by Jacoby. Jacoby gets it back now. Trying to go coast to coast. Jacoby. Layup block from behind. What a block there by Lewis. Chasing that one down. Will stay with Tennessee underneath the hoop. You hire JG9? Oh, please. Destroy that program. Finger roll on the right side for Kansas. They go quick off the timeout. They get it. 31-26. Yeah, 8-10 compliment high points for Vermont. I could see that. Funniest hire for UNC? The funniest part would be Coach K on retirement. Ejiofor fouled on the layup attempt. He'll shoot 2. That's 7 on Kansas now. So Ejiofor going for the line for 2. As that shot by Tennessee is good. 10-6. Up top here, it's a bad pass to Onienso. Somehow gets it back. Lewis, crossover and the shot clock. From the free throw line goes back up top. Onienso gives it off. Now kicks out to the left side. Corner 3 for Lewis for Virginia. Can't get it too strong. And Boswell gets the board. First free throw for St. John's is good. The leak video, I'll go 5 on that one. I'll go 5. St. John's goes 2 for 2 that trip. We'll do it at overtime, though. We do it at overtime. Davis get fired? No, but his radio show got postponed. So take that for what it is. Kansas misses the shot. Now St. John's trying to go in transition. Now I'll slow it down. Virginia, layup there, good. 10-8 your score. You call it part of UNC? Why the heck not? Layup here. Can't get it for St. John's. Rebound though falls in the restricted area. Foul. Ejiofor going back to the line. Billy Donovan's in UNC? You know, I could see that, actually. I could definitely see that. If he gets fired by the Bulls, even when it happens. Fadeaway jumper there for Tennessee. That one good. 12-8. Yep, St. John's winning. Yep. 2 free throws for Ejiofor coming up. 40 seconds in the half. Now Virginia. Up top it goes. Lewis from the right elbow. Now floats it up. Finger roll from the second block. Can't get it. Tight defense there by Tennessee. They'll take it down the floor on the near side. First free throw for Ejiofor. Can't get it to go. And checking back in for Kansas will be McDowell. 3 ball there on the near side for Tennessee. That one no good for Boswell. Virginia will take it down the floor here. Trying to go coast to coast. Strong. The blocking foul is Mallory. Second on Tennessee. We go the under 16 timeout in that one. Ejiofor 1 for 2 that trip. 8-point game. Popovich with Belichick. How'd he get that job? He must have interviewed really well. It's not all bad news for former Tar Heel stay. He must have impressed him in the interview. Got to run the baseline. Gets it in. And taking it down here for Kansas on the left side is Tiller. Or Jackson, I should say. Jackson. Pick on the left side set by Council. Floats it up high off the backboard on the left block. Can't get it. Rebound falls for St. John's. Shot clock turned off. So they'll hold for the last shot. Hopkins. Crossover on the far side. Work it on Peterson. 12. Crossover Peterson. Hopkins inside. Blocked. Out of bounds. Staying with St. John's with 9 on the shot clock. Or 9 on the clock. Fred Hoiberg and UNC. Oh, that'd be a fun one. Bulls should fire everyone. They should. They should just rebuild. Blow it all up. Yeah, Pop is a better Belichick equivalent hitter? Yes. Bob Huggins. Ejiofor checks back in for the Johnnies with 8.5. The funniest hire would be LeBron James. For a Jordan school, that'd be the funniest hire. Just get LeBron. He'll be a coach. St. John's starting at the inbound in. It's going to be a 5-second violation. How many 5-second violations have there been? Kansas gets it back. I want a UNC guy. I'm not sure who there is besides, unless you go Scott Cherry. That would be insane. Let's go Miller. 5 on the clock. Crosses over here. Alley-oop to end the half. That's too high for Tiller. St. John's gets the board, and that takes us to the end of one of the worst halves of basketball you ever see in your life. Make Jordan the head coach. Yep, do it all. All right, so that game's at the halftime break. Want to come about college basketball? Yeah, the NBA is not for him. He's not a good NBA coach. So 34-26 after whatever the heck that abomination of a half was. Stackhouse. Rick Crow, my life is yours. Hi, Rick Crow, my life is yours. Ugly game. Ugly game there. I don't know why my TNT clock is running. He basically was a co-head coach with the Bulls. He basically was. All right, so 20-minute halftime. Worst game I've seen in a half. Yeah, that was... Can they afford anyone good? Oh, they got donors. They're blue blood. For basketball, they got donors. That's a basketball school. They're not going to be tied for money. Yeah, former assistants at UNC of the coaching tree. I don't know what assistants are there. Like, that aren't like head coaches right now. Like Wes Miller, he'll get a look. Missoula, edge for almost like double in the first half. Yeah, he got a lot of boards. Ty Lue, honestly, wouldn't be the worst. Scott Cherry, he was high points. He was a UNC player. Scott Cherry won a natty with a UNC, and he was high points coach for a while. He was not good. Tennessee, catch and shoot 3 on the right side. He's an assistant right now, too, with the program, I believe. He's an assistant at UNC, if I'm not mistaken. Boswell will take it down. Boswell. On the far side, dumps it down low. Spins around Okpara. The layup blocked. And Virginia takes it down the floor. Kicks out to the right corner. 3-ball. DeRitter. Got it. DeRitter's second of the game. Then Mr. was Clayman. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Never seen Montreal Zuby in the first round. Why do I boil like that? Do you think that will change? He's not a great shooter. I think that's probably why. Also, 4-year guys usually don't go high in the NBA. Missoula lifetime contract with the Celtics, yeah. If Scott Cherry's an assistant, he used to be our high points coach. Favorite jumper, Jacoby gets it just in front of the free throw line, 14-11. You know, Wes Miller. I liked him at UNCG, but when UNCG want this coach, well, he got fired. I think he'll get an interview just out of courtesy, but I don't think so after Cincinnati. He didn't do anything at Cincy. Pick on the right side set. White. Pull up 3 from the right side. Got it. Back-to-back threes for Virginia. Gets it over the hands of Boswell. We're tied at 14. White up to 5. Jacoby takes it down here for Tennessee. Pick on the right side, set high by Kerry. And Jacoby kicks out wide on the far side. Trying to drive inside with 12 on the clock. Finger roll goes down low. Kerry from the far block. Puts up the baby hook. Too strong. Rebound on the play. Falls for Virginia. It's Onienso who gets the board. Now out wide. Hall gives it off. 3-ball. Tillis can't get it. Rebound on the play. Falls for UVA. Held ball. Possession now is with Virginia. They're going to reach it before the held ball. That's 3. I like a fresh start. I don't blame you on that one. I don't blame you there. Dixon? And why the heck not? Bruce Pearl, UNC. Scott Cherry? Scott Cherry's not our coach anymore. You know, Scott Cherry, he was high points coached. He was high points coach in the 2010s. When I was a student, he was high points coach. Right, Clayman's the coach at High Point. On the left side, here is Hall. Hall across over on the left side. Pick on the right side, set by Grunlow. Now swinging around the arc on the right side. 3-ball for White. Got it. The price is White tonight. 8 points for him. His second 3. Virginia up by 3. Boswell takes it down the floor here. Virginia up for the first time today. A 9-2 run. Oh, no, Clayman? Oh, Clayman will... I don't think yet. I mean, he's only had 1 year as a head coach at High Point, so I'm not sure about that yet. Floater here. That one good. Evans. Just in front of the free throw line. 17-16. Eagle Brown? No, they did not. They did not. If you like Evans to go TBS, he's not wrong. He's clearly not wrong. Hall from the right side goes back up top. Tillis fakes the 3 now, drives inside, kicks down up top. DeRitter crosses over on the right side. Back up top it goes. Pump fake on the 3. Now swings out to the left side. Thomas open for 3. Got it. 3 straight threes for UVA. They're up by 4. That assist from Hall. Reddick wins at Darlington. All right. 4 out of 6. He's been dominant this year. Now, 8 points not... Depends when it is. Like, High Point say was a comeback. 70-62 with 4.5 minutes to go. That's a comeback. Layup here on the near side. Foul. And Kerry will shoot 2 when we get back. Or the under 12 in that game. Play market of UNC on coach odds? I don't know if they do. mean, that job is going to be one of the best vacancies to open up in years in college basketball. Power conference school comes calling. I don't know, because High Point's got money. That's the thing. High Point, they're not your average. We're up on the hot seat like this are one and done. Yes. Like, they're not your average small school where they play in an arena that holds 1,000, that doesn't have the money, doesn't have the resources, if their NIL budget is 6 figures, like low 6 figures or high 5 figures. Like, High Point's not a typical low major. So I don't know. Create an Indeed account. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. There you go, Ken. Yep. Do you think Kansas will have to win? It's going to be tough. It's a one-man show now with Peterson. I think St. John's is too good down low. Go Wahoo. How's it going, Joe? And the Florida game is going to start in 40 minutes time. Whereas High Point is in North Carolina. It is right by 90 minutes away from Charlotte and 90 minutes away from Raleigh. It's right by Winston-Salem, right by Wake Forest, Greensboro. They're going to hire Doc Rivers. Oh, that'd be the funniest timeline. Oh, if they hire Doc Rivers. Oh, man. Oh, I would laugh so hard. All right, that was a great quote by the Prairie View coach. Oh, that was incredible. I don't think Rick's like too good. Yeah, they're gonna be like A10. Yeah, yeah, they're like an A10 school in terms of funding. And they'll probably get more money too after this run. Doc, no. Rick as a coach, I'm not crazy about him. It's not the worst, not the best, perfectly average. What's first? I'm going to say Mariners are first. AL's not very top heavy, so I'm going to say Mariners first. Haven't ever played Wake Forest? Not in a while. I haven't played them in a while. I would love that. I would love to play Wake Forest, but it hasn't happened in a while. Like before I was a student there. I think like 2011 we played them. If they hired Doc, they would revolt. As they should. Well, sucks to the media, that's also true. Best disco song of all time, September. Best disco song of all time is September. Earth, Wind, and Fire. And there's certain songs that are just perfect. And that's one of them. Like, I don't know a single person that doesn't like September. Like, is there a person out there that hates September? I mean, Stay Alive is a great song. Stay Alive is a phenomenal song. Shaka Smart, yeah. Before this year, yeah. Every Kentucky fan wants Pope Fire now. Yeah, he's going to get one more year, I think. Carey, first free throw misses. But Carey at the free throw line. 48% of the line this season. It's actually below 50% of the line. It's not great by any means. He'll go for 2 that trip. Virginia gets the board. Paul Torres 82%. Wow. Yeah, you hate if you go to enough weddings? Yeah. I mean, it's still just a phenomenal song. Thomas up top. Swings out to the left side. It's to Ritter. Now down low on the left block. Can't get the layup to go Thomas. Tightly contested there by Amen. Now holding the play here at half court. Jacoby fakes the step back from the far low. Dumps it down low to Carey. Carey the layup. Gets it. Over the hands. 2-point game. But you want to learn for September? Ooh, I don't... Final Countdown is a great song. That synth solo is great. That synth solo is amazing. 82 want Mariners over another Lombardi. I'm not surprised with that. Not surprised because Mariners, Seahawks have won 2. Mariners got to get over the hump. Only teams that never do it. Only team to never make the World Series. Thomas, people left side, set up high by Grunlow. 2 on the clock. 1, back up top. 3 balls. The clock expires off the back of the rim. Rebound for Tennessee. Evans gets the board. Goes down the near side here for Amen. Back to Evans. Evans feeds it down low. Nice move there. The underhanded feed off the double team. And the layup is good. We're tied at 20. Hurley's next job be? Ooh, probably a mid-major. Blocked. Lewis's layup on the left block. Blocked by Amen. UNC. Oh, that'd be so funny. He stayed at ASU way too long. Probably like a mid-major. I just want to make it. Yeah, winning's a bonus right now. Yep. Come on, Chad. All together. 20 all your score. Some personal insight. Kansas St. John's. Any takeaways? Awful offense. Awful offense. Can't generate any good looks for Kansas. St. John's is too good down low. And now you got your big men for Kansas in foul trouble with Badunga and Mbia. They both have 2 fouls. This could be a long second half for Kansas. Related to Dortesh. This could be a long second half for Kansas. Blocking foul before the alley-oop. Mallory able to draw it. That's 4 on Tennessee. Mike Hurley from Lost. And Florida game starts in 40 minutes time. It could be right for the taking. It could be Keller. Bobby Hurley to UNC. Oh, jeez. That'd be a funny timeline. Bill Stuffley's against UNC like Roy Williams did. Find a nickel. Layup here on the left side. That one's foul. And DeRitter's going to go to the line to shoot 2. College Russell gets through NFL offseason. Yeah, but it's so good. He's so good. Purdy could get there. Keller. Purdy could definitely get there. Hurley to Central Connecticut. St. John shoots like even decently. It's going to be a bloodbath. They're just jacking up threes. If they get like even 25% of the fall, they'll be okay. DeRitter, first free throw, missed it short. DeRitter, 71% the line this season. 0 for 1 there. DeRitter, 10 points last game against Wright State. One of 4 players that game in double figures. Second free throw. Too strong. 0 for 2 that trip. The ball pound will be pretty rough. Yeah, they haven't made the tournament in a long, long time. Resurrect Dean Smith. Evans. Now it's Amen on the far side. Back up top to Evans. Goes to Amen. Crossover here on DeRitter. Back up top to Evans. Starts to drive in 7, 9 o'clock. Feeds it down low in the restricted area. Layup. Blocked. Out of bounds. Staying with Tennessee with 4. Carry's shot gets blocked. I'm assuming they're DePaul fans. I've never met a DePaul fan. I've never met a fan at DePaul. Inbound underneath the hoop. Feeds it to the corner. 3, 2, fade away for Jacoby. Can't get it. Misses short. Out of bounds. Will stay with Tennessee. Last touch by Virginia. I think they're going to say Oienso. Oienso touched that one last. Out of bounds on the sideline. UFL starts 27th. Yep. Championship, mid-June. Mid-June on that one. Yeah, that's the right call. So let's touch by Mallory. Number 2, not number 33. Yeah, Mallory was the last one to touch it. That's the right call. No challenge. Why are they? I don't know what they're doing. I think they're showing how high Olivier is. Layup here on the far side. Okpara can't get it, but another rebound for Tennessee. It's Evans in the far corner. Goes up top. Jacoby for 3. Line drive. Doesn't hit the rim. Rebound this time. Goes for Virginia. It's Mallory. He'll take it down the right side. Mallory loses the handle. Stolen away. And then a blocking foul on Mallory. From bad to worse that sequence. That'll be 3 on Virginia. Yeah, less than 1 week. The helmet's still June. Yep. You found a Jaguar hat St. Vincent de Paul. Really? Your popcorn, folks. Rick Pitino Masterclass are coming. I think so. I went to DePaul, not even DePaul fan. Pump fake on the 3, and that's going to be a travel. Evans pump faked on the 3 and left his feet with Hall chasing him down. And Evans will get a call for that one on the near side. All right, DePaul's never been good in my life. At least since I started watching college basketball 20 years ago. They've never been anything. Does our price even have the up-to-date logo? Oh, man. Devo. How's it going, Evan? Now they're using a guy to measure tire basketball paper and donuts. Gotta do donuts for Chuck. I don't know what we're doing on CBS. Hall will take it down. Driving on the right side. Kicks out to the right corner. Pump fake on the 3. Tillis. Back up top. It goes for White. White pick on the left side. Set up high by Tillis. Kicks out to the right side. Crossover. 3 ball off the dribble. Lewis can't get it. Circles out. Rebound falls for Okpara for Tennessee. Pick on the left side set. Jacoby will try a 3 off the pick. Online and in. Off the pick from Okpara. 23-20. I think you just do what you got to do, Keller, on that one. I think on that one, don't let her control you. Don't let her control your life. On the right side now, White. Working the baseline. Finger roll. Can't get it on the right side. Rebound falls for Jacoby. We got the 3 last possession. He'll hold the play here. Pick on the left side set. Feeds it now. Give and go. Back on the pick by Okpara. Holds it on the far side. Yeah, Province got a new coach here, the USF guy. He's good. Boswell, 3 ball on the near side. Got it. Back-to-back threes for Tennessee. It's Boswell, number 3 for 3. His second of the game. 6-point lead for Tennessee. Boswell, a 39% three-point shooter. A 10-0 run for Tennessee. Down by 4, now up by 6. Mr. Ritter gives it off on the right side. Up top, back it goes for Onienso. Feeds it down low on the left block. Tillis swings that wide to the right corner. Jacoby recovers. And guards that one well. Now crosses over here with 5 on the shot clock. Got to put this one up for Hall. 3-2 floater from the third block. Off the backboard. No good. The tip-in is no good. Rebound falls for Tennessee. It's Amen who gets the board. And Jacoby takes it down the far side with 6:42. Jacoby feeds it down low. Posting up here. Alley-oop to Okpara. Got it. 12-0 run. And finally, Virginia takes a timeout. Probably better job than USF. I think in terms of NIL money, they might be. I told Oklahoma the Seahawks State did not care. Smart. 12-0 run. Dwayne Brown, the freshman, on the feed. And then the slam, 12-0. And Tennessee from down 4, now up 8. Tennessee rolling right now. No games are taking place right now. Virginia called timeout. And the St. John's game is at the halftime break. But yeah, we're going to be live for all 3 games at once. Clayman going to USF. That I could. Obviously, that's a better job than High Point. That I could see. The thing is that I think now, with all the money High Point got from this run, High Point's going to match any offer. Like, money was not the thing when it came to losing Huss. When it came to losing Alan Huss, it had nothing to do with money. I just want to go back to his alma mater. Virginia, the Ravens of college basketball, big expectations, and they choke. It does feel that way. I'm going to reset one of my TVs here. Because I got to get the 3rd game on when that comes. Yeah, do it Trevor Bank forever at that point. Why are all the other airports so busy? It's not that they're busy, it's that TSA workers aren't getting paid right now. So a lot of TSA people are calling out and quitting. So there's fewer TSA people. So they're not any busier than normal. Right? They're not any busier than normal. It's just there's fewer people working at TSA. So that's why. It's also one of the reasons I was like, I probably don't want to go to Portland for the first round, just in case. Because I knew travel would be a nightmare. You're not allowed OKC? Oh, wow. That's impressive. Consider yourself lucky, because that's one... I know Phoenix is having some trouble, too. Sky Harbor Line's pretty insane. Started this morning? No, it started a couple of days ago. I think on Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday it started. Does not feel exciting? No, it does not. with all the games in March Madness, no, it does not feel like Sunday at all. Gonzaga close to the Ravens? I don't know about that. Has an unqualified coach that nobody else would have hired been given a job at a major school and succeeded long term? Todd Golden. You could say Todd Golden. I'd say Todd Golden is a good example. I mean, people were scratching their heads, really? Like you're going to hire the coach that San Francisco that never won a game in the tournament? They won a natty recently, yep. Like, people were very skeptical about that. When the Gators hired Todd Golden, that was a... Wait, he never won a game in the tournament. He made it to one tournament in San Francisco. He made it to one tournament there. And they lost in the first round. He never won a game. Reverse Flame got it. It's Mallory. My 13's not too far away, but still. Obviously, it worked out very well for the Gators. All right, back and away in the St. John's game, meanwhile, as we go back in Tennessee, 28-22, stopping the 12-0 run. Boswell up top. And now Kansas going left to right. St. John's right to left. Calhoun Young says, I think so, yeah. And reaching a foul there on Tennessee, that'll be number 6 as Mallory gets the board. Now, Todd Golden, if he leaves, it's going to be for a pro job. If Golden leaves, it's going to be to go to the pros. With the under 8 timeout in the Tennessee game. Wisconsin Women's First Four champions. Good for them. So only game on right now is Kansas. The other game's at the under 8 timeout. Right, anyway, the tournament there. No, he did not. St. John's will take it down the floor on the right side. OKC's an easy airport. Never been. Greensboro is like that, though, where it's just super easy. Up top here with the right elbow. Catch and shoot from the right elbow. Sellers can't get it. Too strong. Council gets the board. He'll take it down the near side. Now kicks it out to the far side. Peterson will hold it on the far side. Now dumps it to the free throw line for Tiller. Tiller feeds it up for Dunga, and the slam is good. Does he transfer? Well, he's not declaring for the draft. There's no way he declares for the draft. He does not have... If he gets declared for the draft, he'd be undrafted. What NBA job were you if he left for? Oh, I think any job. I think any job. No, none in particular. Darling feeds out to the right side. Scott Drew's going, yeah. 3 ball. Got it on the right side. 9-point lead for the Johnnies, their largest lead. I think Anthony transfers. Anthony, I think, transfers. Inbound here, they just get it off before the 5 seconds. White inbounds it, and Peterson will take it down the floor here. It's Hopkins with that 3 ball up to 12. Pick set now goes near side. Council. Back on top to Peterson. Badunga now. At the point, gives it off. On the far side of Peterson. Crossover here, working the baseline. Now fadeaway jumper on the baseline on the far side. Peterson rattles out. He struggled today. St. John's takes it down the left side. Mitchell kicks it out. Pump fake here. Driving here is Hopkins from the left elbow. And they'll give it off back up top off the pick and roll. 3 ball. Too strong. Rebound falls for Council for Kansas. Badunga back to Council. Picking the left side step by Badunga. Council now drives on the far side. Finger roll. Gets it off the screen. Good screen there. 37-30. Unqualified assistant. No one else would hire than promote a head coach. I'm not sure on that one. I gotta really think about that one. Edgefer. Goes up top. 3 ball. Darling. Too strong. Rebound falls for Council. Take it down the far side here. Council going coast to coast. Foul. Not sure if it's on the shot, but it will be a foul in St. John's nonetheless. I'll put a pull-up since that game's going to get underway in about 25 minutes' time. Put up a poll for the Iowa game. Anthony at high point. I honestly don't know if he'd be in the starting lineup. I honestly don't know. It's a shooting foul. 2 free throws coming up. So he did nothing at Cuse. Yeah, Darling. Yeah, he has had a rough day today. First free throw is good. 37-31. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out at times to try to grow this community even more. Second free throw here. Got it. Did you ever see that trip? Right, Vrabel. Yeah, worked out in the NFL with Vrabel, yeah. Maybe Dixon, maybe. Johnny sitting down on the floor on the left side. Hopkins. Goes up top to Ejiofor. Ejiofor pump fakes up, goes off on the left side to Sellers. Sellers pick on the left side set. Now goes back up top. Pump fake on the 3. Ejiofor goes out wide on the right side. Darling now. 5 on the clock. Kicks out to the right side. Bad pass behind his man, but still gets it. 2, 1. It's got to be a wild 3. Hopkins. Shot clock violation. Good defense there by Kansas. So back and away in the Virginia game. Crossover here for White on the left side. White. Up top it goes. Working it around to Onienso. 6 on the shot clock. Crossover here is Thomas on the left side. Step back 3. Tries to get over the hands of Brown and does. Over the hands of Brown. It's surprised how much rest. Well, High Point winning a game and taking Arkansas to the wire. That's a surprise. Today, nothing. Hope you all took the under. Went under last night. Pair on the right side set there for Okpara. Alley-oop to Okpara. What a feed there from Jacoby. 30-25. Kansas turns the ball over again. They already have 10 turnovers this one. Right off the inbound 3 ball. That's an air ball. Back to Kansas it goes. Virginia posted up here. Ritter misses the hook. Rebound falls for Brown. And taking it down here is Tennessee on the near side. Jacoby gives it off to Evans. Back without Jacoby. Pick up the left side set. Now near side it goes. Good ball movement. Evans, 3 ball. Can't get it. Okpara can't get the board. Tip back to Ritter for Virginia. And he'll take it down the floor on the right side. We're here with 4:26. Meanwhile, back in the St. John's game. Peterson trying to drive on the far side. Kicks out to the near corner. White, 3. Misses short. Raises the side of the rim. Rebound falls 4. Wodunga tried to chase it down. Falls for St. John's, though. Stoppage here in the Virginia game. 30-25. Layup here. They go quick down the floor. Good feed. Jackson, finger roll on the left side. Got it. 39-32. Johnny's back up by 7. Now Wodunga up top. On the far side. Gives it off to Council. Council trying to drive here. Goes off his foot. That's the 11th turnover for Kansas already this game. Tennessee will take it down. It's like an airball competition. Yes, it is right now. Tennessee takes it down. Jacoby goes to the near corner. 3 ball. Open. Got it. It's moving on the baseline. And Boswell, his 3rd 3 of the game. Made himself open after moving on the baseline. 8-point lead for the Vols. Now DeRitter drives inside. Or excuse me, that's Grunlow who drives inside. The hook shot, no good. Rebound on the play falls for Okpara for Tennessee. Back in the St. John's game. Shot from the right block. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Kansas. They'll take it down quickly here, trying to go coast to coast. Splits the double. Council now will reset the play. Goes back up top to Wodunga. And Peterson holds it here. Back in Tennessee. On the far side here, Boswell with 3 threes today. He'll give it back to Jacoby as that's a shot. 3 ball for Peterson. That one's good in the Kansas game. 3rd 3 for him. 39-35. Under 5 minutes gone the half. Meanwhile, Jacoby pull up a jumper from the near elbow. Can't get it while falling down. Mallory gets the board. And he'll take it down here for the Cavs on the right side. Crosses over, spins around his man. Double team, goes back up top. Resets for Hall. Hall gives it off to White. He'll crossover. Fake the step back 3. Shot there for Ejiofor and St. John's. That one's good. 41-35 there. Meanwhile, 3 ball for White on the right side. Can't get that one. He's had a good game from 3 today. Can't get that one, but second chance here falls for Virginia. Posts up here in the restricted area. Feeds it down low. Hall can't get that one to go. Rebound for Tennessee. They'll push the floor. Going down here. Evans kicks it back up top. Tries the open 3 on the far side. That one circles out. White will get the board for Virginia, and a blocking foul called on Amari Evans. We go the under 4 timeout there. That'll be 7 on Tennessee. A 1-1 coming up here. Three ball for St. John's is good. Least serving team make the Final Four. Syracuse, about a decade ago, Syracuse did not belong in the field. Alley-oop. Gets it off the fingertip of Wodunga. Not the best feed by Council, but it goes off his fingertips. It's a much better shooting wise. Yes, it is. Now Mitchell. Gives it off up top. Hopkins. On the left side set, kicks out to the left corner. Mitchell. To the left corner. Pump fake on the 3. Hopkins. Look to feed it down low. Ejiofor has the height advantage on White. Help defense arrives. Goes back on the left side for Hopkins. Open for 3. Circles in. Good ball movement there. They got the mismatch with Ejiofor on White, so they had to bring the help defense over. And when the double team comes, someone's open. Now Kansas, bad pass there into the near corner. That's turnover number 12 for the Jayhawks already, as Tiller can't keep that ball in play. We go to the under 16 timeout in that one. Both games at commercial. Iowa starting in about 20 minutes time. Florida looks to go back to the Sweet 16 for the second straight year. To try and defend their natty. It's over. It's not good for Kansas right now. You know, Houston had a cakewalk of a path. That is true. Houston's path was a cakewalk. So every game at commercial right now, when the case of Iowa, hasn't started. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. So try to grow this community even more. We are on the record, 72-484. Why the NBA rescinds Lucas Tech? Because apparently it was justified because there were some comments made about his family. Apparently the person was talking a lot of crap about his family, and that's why it happened. So the NBA was like, you know what? You had a right to defend yourself on that one. Silver reached into his magic bag of tricks, keep him alive. Yep. So the thing with that one, Cujo, the video actually showed there was a different angle that showed. It was like the Homer Simpson episode with the babysitter. It showed that he was drying off the kid's shirt. It wasn't anything about... He didn't do anything wrong. He was drying off the kid's shirt. Because it was... it got very wet. So. Thoughts on Syracuse hiring GMAC? It's a smart move. It made a lot of sense. We had a feeling it was coming for a while. And I think it's a good start for Syracuse. Have to take a bet from my mom because it won't fit in my parents' car. Oh, man. That's a not easy thing to fit. Right, family's been too far. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah. See how player was in the U19 World Cup? He's outscoring with me in chat. Wow. First free throw, so backing away in the Tennessee game, is good. Of the 1-1. And Tennessee on 7. White at the line. Second one's good. He's 2 for 2. White 82% of the line this season. It's down to a 6-point game. Jacoby takes it down the floor. Same thing with McKenna too. Yep. Same thing there. Where was this different? Yep. Different angle. Jacoby kicks out to the far side. Oh, yeah, with the family. Yeah. To the far elbow now. Kerry. Pull-up floater from the third block. Gets the friendly roll. They never closed down on him. Let's see. Wait, it's super tight. Yeah, with a person and a bed. Oh, jeez. Back away in the St. John's game as well. So I started the wrong clock. I just realized that. Virginia kicks out to the left side. TD Army off 3 ball for St. John's. No good. Rebound on the play. Last touch by Mbia. It's going to stay with St. John's. I would think it stays with St. John's. 7 on the shot clock in the Tennessee game. I think it's staying with St. John's. That was... Although, actually, Ejiofor touched that one last. Ejiofor swatted that one away last. Let's see. Yeah, I think Ejiofor just stuck the hand out there. It was going to be St. John's ball. They're going to challenge this. Don't hate this idea of a challenge. I thought at first glance Mbia touched that ball last. So, Patino will challenge. You on the Virginia game. 3 on the shot clock. Deep 3 from the right side. Can't get it. Tipped back, though, by Grunlow. But right to a Tennessee player. Evans gets the board. Under 2 to go now in the first half there. From the free throw line, Boswell spins around. Guarded by White. Kicks out to the far corner. Pump fake on the 3. They switch now. Jacoby dumps it down low. Trying to post up here is Kerry. Feeds it now into the paint. Floater. Can't get it for Jacoby. Too wide. Rebound the play for DeRitter. Can't draw the blocking foul, but goes back to the free throw line up top. Pick set by Grunlow. And resets on the right side. Drives inside, looks to float it over the hands of Carey. Gets it. Baseline jumper, 35-29. Right, friends or family, but still. Well, you don't have to. Again, you choose your friends. You don't choose your family. So, it's not bad. I don't know who told you it was bad. It's not bad at all. Carey. Double team now. The double team gets waved off. He goes down on the far side. Down low to Carey now. Post up on Grunlow. Gets inside. Fouled by Grunlow. And Carey's going to go to the line shooting too. But again, Carey not a good free throw shooter this season. Carey 0 for 2 this game. 48% from the free throw line this season. Iowa game starts at 7:10 Eastern time. Iowa game is at 7:10. It's 4 on Virginia. Free throws coming up here. Carey at the line. He's got 6 points today. Right, exactly. Sports Talk, yep. First one's good. He's 1 for 3 at the line. 36-29. Be back. All good, Frankie. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel. We're close to 72.5. We're going to hit it tonight. We're going to be halfway to 73. From 72 to 73 at least. So everyone Pierce Falls since his finalization family guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't care about his family at all. Oh, yeah. Second free throw here for Carey. Misses short. He's just 1 for 4 at the line tonight. Rebound falls for Virginia. I'll take it down the right side. To the right elbow goes for White. White. Gives it off in the right corner. Bad pass to the free throw line. Looking for DeRitter, but DeRitter able to get it somehow. Floats it up on the alley-oop. Gets it. Good feed down low there. And Onyenso able to get that one to go. 36-31. 24 seconds. Timeout. Tennessee. They have one to burn. Might as well use it here on this possession. I've seen nothing about Davis. But I think it's going to happen. At this point, I think it's going to happen. The writing's on the wall. Right, Lois treats my crap too. It's a toxic relationship. It's very toxic. Right, right, I'm with you on that one, Sports Talk. Yep, there's a difference there. Like, don't put family over friends if your family treats you like crap. That's what that means. It's like just because they're your family, if they treat you like crap, you don't have to stand for it. Just like you would dump your friends if they treat you like crap. You didn't choose your family. All right, let's get this up really quickly. I'll be good to go. That works. Okay. Back away in the Tennessee game. Final possession of the half. Tennessee going to hold it here. It's back away in St. John's as well after the lost challenge. Layup here for Kansas. Mbia gets fouled on the near side. And he'll shoot 2. No, foul on Virginia. They had a foul to give. They did have a foul to give. They still have another foul to give if they want. At the line here for Kansas, Mbia shooting 2. About 3 seconds. Tennessee pulls up from 3, misses short. And that'll take us to the end of the half. 36-31 your score at the halftime break. Yeah, it should be Sports Talk. Yep, exactly. Exactly. That's how it should work. Everyone has my respect till they lose it. It's not the other way around. Second free throw for Mbia goes 1 for 2 that trip. So Tennessee game at the halftime break. So the only game on right now is the Kansas game. And again, Florida's starting in 10 minutes time. St. John's on the right side it goes. Ejiofor up top. Ejiofor from the left elbow drives inside. Finger roll blocked from behind, but a foul. Free throw's coming up. I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that one. Virginia Luce would help me out, but the main one right now is the St. John's win. First one got it. Right, I agree with you on that one, Sports Talk. 100%. Right, because once your brain is fully developed, that's the thing. Like before, you're like, oh, I don't want to speak to parents because like they're making me go to bed at 10 o'clock and it's a school night. And be on 4 fouls. But like once your brain's fully developed, at that point you can see then through like toxic and narcissistic traits and whatnot. That's a different story. Kicks out wide. 12 on the shot clock here. Tripped up, gets it back though. Jackson on the near side. 9 on the clock. Feeds it down low. It's a bad pass. Another turnover. Number 13 for the Jayhawks. They cannot hold on to the ball. So we go to the under 12. I think this will be the under 12 timeout. Should be. It will be, yes. Bruce Pearl, UNC is a bad Doc Rivers. It would be pretty bad. Trying to drive to OKC. That's a long drive. That is a long drive. So every game at commercial right now. I wasn't started. St. John's at commercial. And Tennessee at the half. So a bit of a moment to breathe. It's going to get hectic in just a little bit because we're going to have 3 games on at the same time. So let me be smart here. 22 hours? Yeah, that's an insane drive. No way. And let me be smart here. Let me run to the bathroom, refill while there's nothing taking place. Let me be smart. All right, here we go. Is you guys staring at each other? Oh, yeah. The wiper fluid part's good, too. Yeah, Cheriverse is doing all right today. Cheriverse seems like he's in good spirits. He's been watching a lot of basketball lately. He needs to... his eyes need a rest after this. I know that. He's been staring at a screen for a long time. And we're going to get underway in about 5 minutes. I gotta time the bathroom breaks accordingly. I think I've missed a single moment of the action. I think I've always timed it right on time. And if you like what you see, if you like button, subscribe. We're gonna be live for all the games, number 1, number 2. Well, if it was number 2, it wouldn't take that long. It would take a lot longer. Thank God it's not number 2. Number 2, you would know. I would be missing time. That'd be the quickest poop ever. That'd be the quickest number 2 ever. Yeah, I get one in before and I get one in after. So I time that too at this point. My body is not going to be used to tomorrow after it's like, oh, you did like 4 straight 15-hour days of streaming. Now what? All right, back up to the St. John's game. And Tennessee is at the half. Under 12 timeout is done. Now back up top here for St. John's. Pump fake on the 3. Kicks out to left side Mitchell. Says the pick on the left side after giving it off. 3 ball. That one's an air ball. Rebound St. John's. Throws it off the hands of Badunga. So I hope the Kens comes back. Yeah. Your blue lens glasses are good for looking at screens. I have a screen glare protector, so. How was SpongeBob Flannerized? Sandy was all science. SpongeBob got or Patrick got too dumb. Mr. Krabs was only about money. From the right block, shot there, no foul, clean block there. Now Peterson will take it down the floor on the far side. Peterson crossing over, picking the right side, set by Badunga, and now Peterson will hold the play. SpongeBob, I think more childish, more naive, I guess. Badunga gives it off, 3-ball, open, misses short. St. John's takes it down the right side. Jackson with the contact, layup, gets it to go over the hands of Tiller. 12-point game. And Alpert's at a restaurant where I worked a few hours ago, was sent home early. Oh, wait, really? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Long-time callers have a mental issue due to exhaustion on Saturday and Sunday nights. Hopefully get better, man. Again, sometimes you just gotta let it all out. I completely get it. Sometimes you just let it all loose. I completely get it. Sorry to hear that, man. 50-40. Pierce up to 14. Just 4 for 12 from the field. Up top now on the right side here, Jackson. And more gullible, yeah. Pick left side set by Prey. Now goes on the right side. Pump fake on the 3. Drives inside. Fade away from the free throw line. Line drive misses short. Rebound falls for Badunga. And a reach and foul on St. John's. That'll be their 5th. With 9:51 to go. A 50-40. Kansas will inbound this one. St. John's full court press. They're having trouble breaking this one. They don't get this one in. Back to St. John's it goes. Turnover number 14. Goes off the leg, I believe, of Rosario. Punching back actor for Squidward? Yes. Oh, yeah. It was off Rosario's knee. They cannot break this full court press. St. John's has them on the ropes. Mitchell now on the left side. Fakes the pass. Now drives inside. Gets it in. Nice stuff. They're faking the pass to the arc. So he'll blow by Badunga and put it up. 12-point game. Council. Crossover on the near side. Gives it off to Rosario. Now back by the free throw line. Driving on the near side. Now back to the arc. McDowell dumps it down low to Badunga. Trying to post up here. Double team. Puts up the finger roll. Can't get it. Badunga gets his own board. Fires it off the knee of a player, but can't do it. Can't maintain possession. Try to throw it off someone's knee to get it out of bounds, but instead go right back to St. John's. Turnover number 15. It's the NBA. Peterson goes at this point. Feeds it to the free throw line. Finger roll. Got it. St. John's on the floater. Largest lead today. 14 points, and Kansas needs a timeout with 9 to go. Meanwhile, Florida, Iowa about to get underway for a trip to the Sweet 16. Most of you taking Florida to win this one. Can't try to win Kentucky. 76% of you on Florida. Well, JP's been terrible today. He got 6 points to start the first 90 seconds. After that, he's done nothing. All right, let's do this thing. Florida in the whites, they're going left to right. Iowa in the blacks going right to left. Iowa coming off that low scoring but good win against Clemson. Florida coming off what can only be described as pure and utter domination. The largest win in tournament history since man walked on the moon. Destroying Prairie View A&M. And we're underway here as Florida wins the tip. On the near side it goes. Boogie Flan up top. The Arkansas transfer gets picked on the left side up high from Condon. Now Flan, 2 on the clock. Layup, gets it to go inside. Florida, early 2-0 lead. Is St. John's underseeded? Yep. I mean, they won the conference. They won the Big East regular season, won the conference tournament. And look at them now. Like 5 seed doing that. Pulling off the double in a power conference. Alley-oop attempt. Can't get it. Not a power on that one. And the reverse and the finger roll there. Lee on the feed from Chinilulu. Ruben on the feed and 4-0 early for Florida. Meanwhile, Kansas off the timeout gets the putback. Badunga, 54-42. They're doubling DP and he's only giving the ball with 8 seconds on the shot clock. I mean, look, like, he's been ineffective from the field. I don't want to say he's been horrible today. He's been ineffective from the field. 3-ball here for Iowa on the right side. Can't get it. Rebound the play falls for Condon. Like, Kansas is a one-man show right now. Finger roll there, or baby hook there for Prey for St. John's. Foul and 1. As Iowa gets called for a foul as well. There first. Final score of the Florida game, I'm going to say 91-65. We're going to try that. Bad passer for Florida off the inbound. Spray at the free throw line for the N1. Off the front of the rim, no good. And then a blocking foul going against St. John's. That'll be their 6th. Yeah, I'll get on that one, Prod. I'll get on that one. 4-2 your score in the... He's not been effective today. It definitely has not been his best game. Fadeaway jumper there for Iowa on the right side. Gets it on one leg. Good job there on the baseline. 4-4. Mitchell on 3 fouls down for St. John's after that blocking foul. 14-point game. Flan will hold the play at half court here for Florida. Meanwhile, driving inside here on the far side for Kansas. Council kicks out wide. Rosario for 3. And that one's good. Down to an 11-point game. Florida, that one. 111-655? 65? It was something like that. Either 111-55 or 111-65. Well, Iowa driving inside the right block lane. Can't get it, but the tip-in is good. And Iowa 6 straight points. Manyao with a tip-in. 6-4. St. John's Real spinning around. Baby hook gets the friendly roll from the second block on the near side, on the left side. 58-45 with 7 to go. Florida now dumping it down low. Condon working on Koch. Kicks it back up top. 3-ball. Xavier leads up to 5 points. Knocks down that 3, and it's 6-7. So we go the under 8 timeout over on CBS. Is he telling me to do it? Yep, absolutely. Big time. Yeah, St. John's looks are inside. Kansas has to work for everything. Kansas has to work for every single thing that they're getting today. Banks. On the left side, it goes for Sturtz. Sturtz 5 on the shot clock. Sturtz guard up high. Will try a deep 3. Can't get it while falling down, or fading away, I should say. And Flan gets the board for Florida. Takes it down the far side here as he's guarded by Banks. Feeds it to the arc for Condon. Condon guarded by Koch. Now feeds it to Lee. They won't get the moving screen. 3-ball. Lee too strong. Lee tries to get the loose ball and does. Lee, the floater, gets it. 7 points for Lee early on. What a start for the Princeton transfer. It was a slow start to his Florida career. The first month there were talks about him losing his starting job. He was not shooting well from the field at all, but 7 early points here. He's picked up this play a lot as of late. And now Combs from the free throw line gives it off on the right side. Shot gets the friendly roll. Banks drove inside 9-8. So there's the right number. Yep. St. John Chance against Duke. Look, down low, I think they have a good shot. They play like they do down low. They have a very good shot. I have not been impressed with Duke this tournament. Flan gives it off now, driving inside here. It's Hawk. Foul. We go the under 16. To merge one of the networks get March Madness? I don't think anything. I don't think any other networks get March Madness. So we go the under 16 timeout in the Florida game. Tennessee's in the half right now. If you like what you see, folks, if you like, button, subscribe. We do have the emojis in the chat. Yeah, pretty nice number in Tampa. Yep. Pretty nice number there. There are 350 watching right now. Again, $10 or more gets your name on that LED board behind me right here. Nothing's taking place right now. All the games are at commercial or at halftime in the case of the Tennessee game. 36-31 in that one. Yeah, 55. 114-55. It was 15-all at one point, too. And then they outscored him 99-40. Oh, Sturtz is a good player. Sturtz is fun to watch. He was so good at Drake, too. He was really good at Drake under McCollum. Obviously, a lot of that Drake team followed Iowa here. A lot of those players on the Drake team followed McCollum to Iowa. A lot of Drake transfers on this team. 6 to be exact. trutv consolidated CBS Sports. I'm going to say fact. I think fact at this point. Kansas not looking good right now. They can't get inside. They cannot get inside at all. Ejiofor's a beast down low. Free throws together for Peterson. It's a 1-and-1. First one, you can't get it. Kansas not doing a great job of the line today. 13-point game in St. John's, 7 minutes away from their first Sweet 16 appearance since 1999. Sandin gives it off up top to Ejiofor. And now it's Starling. Pick on the left side, set by Ejiofor. Will feed out to the right side. Pump fake on the 3. They don't close down on him, but going to drive inside on the right side. Double team. Goes back up top. Open for 3. Can't get it. Too much. Prey trying to get the board. He cannot. Rosario will take it down. Give it off. Up top to Council. 3 ball at the top of the key. Got it. 10-point game. Outside of the tournament games? No. Not anymore. Impractical Jokers moved to TBS. Imagine what it's like being Drake losing all your players. Well, they sucked this year. I know they made the semis of Arch Madness, but they were what, 10-20 before that? Darling. Pick on the left side, set by Ejiofor up top. Crossover here is Sandin, kicks out to the right corner. 3 ball. Peterson closes down in time against the block. Another block by Peterson, his second of the game. Peterson driving inside. Peterson layup. He's fouled. He'll shoot 2. And all of a sudden, Kansas making things a little bit interesting. You make these 2 free throws, it's down to an 8-point game. St. John's has not been good behind the arc today. And Hawks going to the line, shooting 2 for Florida. First one is good. First one for Peterson is good as well. Second one for Hawk. 2 for 2 that trip for the Gators, up by 3. I will take it down. Second free throw for Peterson. That one's good. And it is an 8-point game. St. John's 2 timeouts. Kansas with 1. Yeah, drawing's not been good today. Meanwhile, Iowa pump fake here, driving on the left side. Loses the handle, stolen away, and then a reach and foul going against Iowa. That'll be their... Or no, it's going to go against Florida before the reach-in... Or the reach-in was on Florida. He didn't lose the handle. The reach-in was on Florida. That'll be their first. Finger roll here for St. John's. The left block can't get it. The tip-in, no good. And the rebound by Peterson. And now Peterson's starting to take over this game. Now Peterson's starting to take over. Driving inside. Peterson, finger roll, foul and 1! Hang on a second, folks. Now we're seeing Peterson take over. Took a bit. 3 ball for Iowa. That one good on the right side. Tied at 11. Hang on a second. OMG St. John's. Up top now Florida. It's a timeout on the floor in the St. John's game. 5:11 to go. I'm going to put up a poll. He hits his free throw. It's down to a 5-point game. This game got good all of a sudden. Shother Florida no good to put back though. Baby Hook can't get that one. Condon misses that. Yeah, literally on that one, River. OMG. Oh, boy. Oh, my clock's running the Florida game. 11 all in that one. Fulgaris goes on the right side to Combs. Combs picking on the left side, set by Fulgaris. Down the clock. Fade away from the left elbow. Can't get that floater, and hang on and gets the board for the Gators. Taking it down here is Fland. Fland kicks down to the far corner, but that's a bad pass. I don't think on that one that Clavizar was expecting that. So it's going to go back to Iowa. Wisconsin defeated Iowa State. Ohio State to win the back-to-back Frozen Fours and the women's side. Let's go. It's 9 fouls on St. John's as well, so everything's going to be free throws for the rest of the way. Kansas coming back. Don't call it a comeback. 3 turnovers ready for the Gators in 6 minutes to play. Fulgaris, 3 ball on the left side. That one can't get it, and rebound falls for Hawk. Meanwhile, the free throw for Peterson is good. 58-53, and that game is going to get the bulk of the attention for the moment as Flange tries to feed it down low. Condon, he's fouled from Maniau. Iowa's third. 5:11 to go in the CBS game. On the right side goes down back up top. Crossover here, big left side set, or right side set. From the left elbow goes to Ejiofor. Ejiofor, guarded by White, kicks out to the right corner. Extra pass off the pick. Double team arrives with Badunga. Feeds it low to Ejiofor. Ejiofor the layup. Blocked from behind. No foul. 4 on the shot clock. Gets it back. Ejiofor drives on the left side. The baby hook. Got it. Ejiofor followed his own miss and drove from the corner. 7-point game as Florida misses that shot. Cole from the field is late now. Sturtz. He'll kick it out to the left corner. Sage back up top to Sturtz. Sturtz from the left side as St. John's gets the steal. The layup blocked. Staying with St. John's with 25 on the shot clock. Iowa, backhanded pass to Fulgaris. Fulgaris tries to feed it to Maniau on the right block. Can't do it. It's a turnover. Going back to the Gators. Hawk spins around the near block. Gives back up top. Flan will try the 3. Boogie Flan doesn't hit the rim. And the rebound on the play falls for Iowa. Sturtz who takes it down on the right side. Sturtz will try driving inside. The finger roll going coast to coast. He got it. Iowa in front by 2. Now back in the St. John's game. Spins around. Ejiofor gets around Badunga. Easy lay-in. Finger roll. 9-point game. Council takes it down. Drives inside. High finger roll off the right. Off the top of the backboard. Gets it from the far side. 7-point game. Meanwhile, Florida at the free throw line shooting 2. Back in the TNT game, 36-31 there. We got all 3 games taking place at the exact same time. Free throws here for Florida. First one for Fland. Will not get the friendly roll. Sad shot there. St. John's last off their knee. We go the under 4 timeout in that one. Kansas ball when we get back. Flan goes 1 for 2 for the Gators at the line. It's 13-12. $2 million of transfer? That's... Yeah, Quinn's done. Yeah, he destroyed his career for the money. Hope it was worth it. It's the dark side of NIL. Yeah, that's why I think it's going to level out. The donors are going to level themselves out. Virginia ain't called for the foul. Tennessee will inbound this one. They're going to play a modified full court press. Now they back it off. Meanwhile, Iowa on the right side feeds it to Fulgaris. Fulgaris from the right block puts up the shot. He's fouled. He'll shoot 2. Second foul there on the Gators. It's Tennessee now. Boswell pulls it from the left elbow. Tennessee going right to left. Virginia left to right this half. He misses that shot, but goes now back for Amen. And Boswell will hold the play here at half court. Yeah, $30,000 per minute play. Good investment. Fulgaris' first free throw is good for Iowa. Now Boswell feeds it to the left corner. 3 ball. Amen. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Tennessee. And they'll get a foul on the floor going against the Cavs. That'll be their second. I just realized I was seeing the wrong clock the entire time with trutv. I just realized that. Okay. Hang on. Let's try that. Tennessee baseline jumper gets it. 7-point game there. 2 early fouls on Tennessee. Or on Virginia, I should say. Yeah, Rutgers probably second on that one, yep. 15-12. It's Fulgaris knocked down the free throw side. Back to Iowa it goes. High off the backboard on the left side. Gets it. Sturtz makes it a 5-point game. And Iowa on a 9-1 run. Taking it to the number 1 seed in the South region. What's a home game for Florida down in Tampa. 3 ball for Thomas is good. His third of the game. 38-34 in that one. Meanwhile, Lee up top here for the Gators. Lee crossing over. Kicks out wide to Hawk on the far side. 3 ball, too strong. Rebound, last touch by Iowa. Well, the under 12, Maniau was the last to touch it. So we'll stay with Florida at the under 12 timeout. But they're on a scoring drought right now. 17-12 your score, 11:38 to go. As Estrella will check out after that foul for Tennessee. Russell tweet about random buy game on Swift's ready now. Oh, 100%. 100%. We know it's going to happen. That's why we love him. Bracket Kansas 316, but I hate seeing teams flow leads late, so I'm kind of hoping St. John's holds on. Yeah, all this time it's out very interesting. Only game out right now is Virginia. Up top it goes for Grunlow. 3 ball off the pick. Thomas. That's an air ball. Out of bounds back to Tennessee. St. John's Final Four? Oh, man, that's bold as a 5 seed. Okay, under 4 to go in this one. Obviously, this is going to get the bulk of the attention. If that one's on. All right, 76% you want St. John's to win this one. Let's do this thing. Badunga goes up top. Council. Pick on the right side, set by Badunga up high. Pick and roll's not there, so Council going to try and go back up top instead. Spinning around here on the baseline. White, reverse slam, got it. 5-point game. 5-point game. Tennessee will inbound this ball. They'll take it down the floor here on the left side. A little quick down the floor, layup blocked by Grunlow. To the backcourt that pass goes. It was tipped. But now they're going to say it was not tipped. It was off someone's knee. It was off a player's knee. It was not tipped into the backcourt. It was tipped by their own player. So we'll go to Kansas. See this again. The Edgefor, it went off the knee. It's a turnover for St. John's. Patino's trying to argue that ball was tipped, but it went off of St. John's before going to the backcourt. That's an over and back. Now on the near side, Council goes up top. Peterson catch and shoot 3. Too strong off the rim. Rebound though falls for Kansas. Layup. Got it. Rosario. 3-point game. I was not crazy about that call. Went off the knee, but it was deflected first. 3-point game. Hang on, folks. This one's getting interesting. 14-point lead for St. John's, down to 3. Jackson goes to Edgefor, drives inside the left block. Blocked by Badunga. White gets the board. They'll take it down here. Floater. Council. Too strong. Badunga. Can he get the board? He cannot. St. John's will die for it. Badunga gets it back. Or should the Council gets it back? Pearson. 3. Circles out. The tip-in is good, though. Pearson's 3 was circled out, but the tip-in is good. It's a 1-point game with 1:56 and a timeout on the floor. Oh, my goodness. Well, again, I think it was a leasing contract. I think it was something with a contract with the field. Keller on that one. Down to a 1-point game. Back underway in the Iowa game and back underway in the Tennessee game. That 3-ball is good. 40-37. Wait, what the heck happened with the... Wait, what the hell? What the heck happened here? What the heck happened here? There we go. All Florida up top. We got a 10-01 from Carl. Appreciate you, man. Pickleball game, multiple hours of fun board games. Is there no courts? Oh, man. Oh, man. Hate when that happens. Hate when the courts are taken. But lost in Slender Monopoly, but really fun. Yeah, Monopoly's always fun. I will not be denied lead spot today. St. John's game going crazy. You're not kidding on that one, Carl. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. Oh, my God. And I'm going to put you on the LED board, too. The Gators, it's a slow start for them. Slow start for Florida. Amen at the line, meanwhile, for Tennessee. 3 fouls. He'll shoot 2. First one's good. Obviously, the St. John's team getting the bulk of the attention. Maniau gives off on the right elbow. Fulgaris leaving it around to Combs. Combs picking the left side set by Fulgaris. Now feeds it down low. Tipped away by Rubin. Out of bounds. Will stay with Iowa with 13 on the shot clock. Free throws there. Tennessee got both. Yes, St. John's on good right now. They have no timeouts left. The Johnnies are out of timeouts. Get back underway there. That game is getting the bulk of the attention. As long as there is action happening, we're going to call it. Kansas on a 16-4 run. A 14-point lead has evaporated down to 1. Now on the left side here behind the arc, it's Hopkins. Hopkins with 12 on the shot clock. Pickoff ball set by Edgefor to try free up his man. Can't get it. So we'll reset the play here. On the right side, 3-ball. Over the hands of Rosario. Got it. St. John's back up by 4. Needed that one. Well, Florida fouled on the shot. Going to line shooting 2 will be Alex Condon after 5 fouls on the Hawkeyes. Kansas driving inside here from the near elbow. Floats it up. Can't get it. White, it's an air ball. Gets his own board, though. And it's in. Second chance points for Kansas. Under 16 timeout in the Tennessee game. 42-37 there. They play a full court press. Now they back it off. You can play straight up here. Don't need to foul. And St. John's already burned all their timeouts. Hawk, Condon, first free throw for Florida is good. 17-13. Here we go. At half court, pick on the left side, set by Ejiofor. Drives on the left side, 9 o'clock, kicks out to the left corner for Mitchell. Goes up top of the key, 3-ball. Ejiofor misses short. Council gets the board. 2 to tie, 3 for the lead. Kansas will not take a timeout. 1 second difference with the shot clock on the game clock. Now they will take a timeout as Florida misses their second free throw. Kansas calls time. How quick do you want to go? The shot clock and game clock are basically identical. 1 second difference. What a game this has turned out to be after a rough first half. Well, Iowa down low. Layup gets the friendly roll. Banks inside. 19-13. I'll get you on the board after this game, Carl. Appreciate you, man. That shot blocked by Iowa. And slowing things down here for the Hawkeyes is Combs. Of another forced turnover. Maniau up top gives off to Sturts. On the right side it goes to Combs. Combs pick on the right side, now goes back to the free throw line to the left corner. It goes Koch for 3. That one off the rim, no good. Rebound, no falls for Iowa. Second chance points, it's Combs. Will go back to Sturts. And Sturts gets a pick underneath from Maniau. Pick and roll not there, so he's going to try the 3 himself. Sturts, that's an air ball. Rebound falls for Florida. It's Condon on the right side who gets the board. Now we'll take things down. Condon trying to go coast to coast. Stolen away, but a reach and foul going against Iowa. That'll be their 6th. So 1 more in there in the bonus. 1 more in there in the bonus. And $10 more gets named that LED board behind me right here. Mounted to the backcourt for Florida. 8:41 to go in the first half. Condon floats from the second block on the near side. Can't get the roll. Second chance. Won't get that as it's a tie-up. Held ball. Possession now with Iowa. And then a scrum afterwards. We got a fight breaking out in the Florida game. Condon on the ground. They're getting into it. Back in the Kansas game. Here we go. So we got a fight in the Florida game. They might have to sort this out. Peterson driving on the near side. Fouled on the shot. He'll shoot 2. So it's falling away from the baseline. 2 free throws here for Peterson. Super Chat donated him? Yes, it will be. Yep. Super Chat donates to me, Ryan. Yep. Super Chat goes to me. 2 free throws. Peterson. First one. Got it. Taking over this game as of late. Second free throw. Got it. 65 all. 14 seconds. No timeouts for either side. We have a stoppage with 13.1. And they have fouls to give. That's 3 on Kansas. They have a lot of fouls to give here. Ejiofor. Fouled. Again, still plenty of fouls to give. It's risky play in this game just because if this does go overtime, everything will take them to the free throw line. Meanwhile, Tennessee at the line, first one's good. They're reviewing the Florida play because there was a big scuffle afterwards. St. John's, 9 on the clock. They'll take it down here, foul at half court. They still have 2 fouls to give. Again, a bit of a risky game because I get the fouls to give part for like 4 seconds left, 3 seconds left. If it does go OT, you're putting them at the line a lot, potentially in the OT period. Tennessee knocks down the free throw. 6.8, meanwhile, Virginia. Crossover here on the near side. It's Hall. Kicks out to the far corner, back in the St. John's game. 6, 5, 4. Foul in the backcourt. Now they have no fouls to give. So Kansas fouls 4 straight times. No more fouls to give. And now if you commit a foul, it sends to the free throw line. Tennessee, it's Kerry. Up top it goes for Boswell. Now back in the St. John's game. 4 seconds in regulation. 4, 3. They can't foul. Layup here. Finger roll for the first time since 1999. St. John's to the Sweet 16. Dylan Darling. Oh, Darling. St. John's survives and advances. A buzzer beater layup for Dylan Darling. The redshirt junior, the Idaho State transfer. And St. John's, for the first time since 1999, will be going to the second weekend. Darling was 0 for 4 today. He had no points until there. That was his first bucket of the game. And what a time to get it. His very first bucket of the game sends the Johnnies to the second weekend for the first time since 1999. Unbelievable. What a game. What a finish. 48-41 meanwhile over on TNT. Or 500, 14 was too much time, yep. They're still reviewing the Iowa game. They're still reviewing to see whether there should be a flagrant here. So there was a fight that broke out. 3 ball there for Virginia is good. Self-strategy. I don't know what it was if you're not going to do it at the very end. They fouled too early. They fouled way too early. I get fouling with like 4 seconds, 3 seconds to go, but why'd you foul that early? I don't get that. Finger roll on the left side for Tennessee. Counted and 1. Kerry gets it to go. And that part made no sense. That part made absolutely no sense. I get the fouls to give. I get that. But, like, why there? Why do it there? Kevin Harlan gets called another legendary game. There you go. And we were still reviewing. It was a held ball. And then a fight broke out. All sorts of violations. Yep. Free throw for Tennessee on the N1. Got it. Carry. Made a contract. You were amazing. Appreciate you a ton, Craig, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, they fouled way too early. Yep. I said AJ versus 5 others. Yep. What a game. First half was not that good, but second half, man. The fouling of the end was insane. The fouling of the end I thought was insane. They're all here for Virginia at the top. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for the Cavs, so they got a second chance here. It goes for Mallory. Mallory on the near side. Kicks out wide in the far corner. Pump fake on the 3. Gets by Amen. Kicks out wide to the far corner again. 3 ball open. Can't get it. Misses short. No foul. Third chance, though, is it's a floater for DeRitter. And Virginia now down by just 5. Yeah, I don't think it's happened, Sasquatch. I don't think it's happened. 3 ball for Tennessee up top. Got it. They answer with a quick 3 of their own. 8-point game, and it is Jacoby knocking them down, trying to burn the clock and still got a shot off. That was one of the most insane endings. So double fouls on the Florida game, 19-13. And we're finally back underway there. Shot for Iowa, foul and 1. It's Banks in the paint, knocking that one down. So Virginia gets one to go in the paint. 6-point game there. Thomas up to 12. So 4 fouls on Florida and a chance to make it a 9-point game. The second round games are delivering. Yep. Told you, first round games were rather good. Second round games, though, just like last year. Second round games are pretty sharp. Free throw, no good, but Iowa gets their own board. Manio gets the board. And up top it goes down for Iowa. Sturts. On the left side, driving here, Sage with the contact, gets it over the hands of Condon. It's a 10-point game. Mike here foul for the shot on the final play. They already used 4 fouls. So if they already used 6 fouls. So if they fouled again, we're sent to the free throw line. They used the fouls too early. Lee catches you 3 in the far corner. Can't get it. Florida cannot buy a bucket right now. Last touch by Iowa. We go the under 8 timeout. As Florida has not made a field goal in 9 minutes. You don't know why they used them all up. I don't know why. Berg now for Tennessee. Feeds off to the right side. Evans spins around the third block. Fadeaway jumper. Misses short. Rebound though falls for Evans. And Evans in the restricted area. Loses the handle. And then a reach and foul going against for Tennessee. That'll be their 4th. Go the under 12 timeout in that one. So every game is that commercial right now. And it probably is a good thing because I need a breather. Oh, man. So let me get everything in with that. Yeah, score draw Florida. 8 minutes. Yeah, the game's in Iowa space right now. Yeah, but I was playing well. St. John's, UConn. Well, it can't be in the championship. That'd be Elite 8. That'll be Elite 8. That's early, Kid Jackson. It's early. Oh, $540 discount. Let's go, Neil. That's awesome. Hey, Virginia win here. Got in the Final Four. Yeah, the bench depth's really good. All right, let me get everything in. The next game is on trutv. The Arizona game is on trutv. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Give me a second here, guys. Let me just readjust some things. You have Florida go down the second round. So far looking good on that one. Certainly, but so far looking all right. So every game is that commercial right now. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. I don't think anyone has Scout Swatch on that one. No one has. The same year, no. No one. Yeah, I have Florida winning it all, but not looking good right now. Not looking good. It's early. It's early. Chris spent 3 games. I'm surprised by that. I'm surprised he got suspended based on how Department of Player Safety has been. Yeah, 5 for teams VP, yeah. Only 1 perfect bracket remaining. Yeah, I think 1% Kansas wanted St. John's. Yeah, it doesn't get ejected. They just... Not sure how that came to the ruling in the Florida game there. So isn't Wise hold back on fouls? Yep. I don't know why they fouled that early. With 13 seconds, I don't know why they fouled that early. They needed to foul with like 5 seconds the first time. And then foul again with, like, don't even let them get a shot up. They foul way too quick. I don't know what that strategy was. All right, back and away in the Iowa game, 23-13. Down low. Over the back foul going against Maniau. That's number 8. So 1-1 coming up here. All right, guys, give me a second. Okay, that's in. So we're good. Or Big Game Boomer? I remember him, yeah. I remember him. I remember that account. Was not a fan of that account. First one for Condon on the 1-1. Got it. Back on the way in the Virginia game as well. 4 fouls on Tennessee. 54-48 in that one. Pick on the left side set in the Virginia game. Goes on the near side here to Thomas. Thomas crossing with 8 on the clock. Thomas goes back up top of the logo. Pump fake on the 3. Now we'll try the 3. Hall, deep 3. Off the rim and out. Skanda goes 2 for 2 that trip. The line for Florida, 23-15. Iowa taking it down here. Gives off on the left side here for Sturtz. Sturtz up top to Banks. Banks weaving it around. Now driving on the left side. Kicks it out wide. It's a high pass. But somehow corralled by Sage. Keeps that ball in play. Don't know how he did that. Fade away over Condon. While falling down, he gets fouled, and he'll shoot 2. Banks will go to the free throw line. 5 fouls on the Gators. Back in the Tennessee game, modified full court press, but they'll break it with ease and now wave off. Jacoby takes it down. Picking left side step back Parn as it goes back to half court. Yeah, Acuff is a top 5 player. First free throw Banks is no good for Iowa. Alley-oop for Tennessee. Okpara, he gets fouled on the dunk attempt. Fouled down low there by DeRitter. So he'll be shooting 2. That's 7 on Virginia. Second one there for Banks is good. 9-point game. Yeah, always give good lefts at least, yeah. He's the first one to do with his first points of the game. Wow. That's a crazy stat. Hawk, back up top for Condon. They've not got a field goal in nearly 10 minutes' time. Flan, down low to the far elbow. Now kicks out to Lee. Lee will try a 3. Had a great start to the game and gets that one to go. Lee's second 3 of the game. If after St. John cross midcourt, probably 6 seconds, and foul again and make a rush to their final shot. Or foul him before, foul him like 0.5 afterwards. You had 4 fouls to give. Stolen away by Lee. Poor dribbling there, and Lee gets the steal. Lee, the layup, misses the easy layup. Lee could not get the easy layup to go, but Florida gets the board. It won't matter. Flan, oh, well, there's a stoppage here. I was going to say Flan missed the layup. I know how Flan missed that one and just missed it short. He fluffed the easy layup attempt. How much of it was Acuff? A lot of it. A good chunk of it. I would say 80% was Acuff. Like, he was a beast. Corner 3 here for Virginia. That one misses short by Lewis. Rebound on the play for Tennessee. Iowa gets it back. Deep 3. Misses short. Rebound on the play by Hawk. And then an over the back foul on Iowa. Be a 1-and-1 coming up here for the Gators. That's 9 on the Hawkeyes. Q's clock management in NFL terms. Burning all your timeouts when it makes no sense to burn them. 3 ball for Virginia. On the far side, gets it. DeRitter, 57-51. 10-11 to go. Stoppage on the floor here. Hawk, first free throw, the 1-and-1, clanks it, too strong. I think there was a lane violation. So Florida's going to get a second chance here of a lane violation. Timeout in the Tennessee-Virginia game. Defending champs, Florida. On the women's side, it's UConn, and on the men's side, it's Florida. I'm with you on that one, Kelly. Yep. It'll be right there. First one of the 1-and-1 is Florida gets a second chance of a lane violation is good. Yeah, I'm not sure Bill. Yeah, I don't know if Bill was playing tonight. I've not heard anything yet on that. Second free throw. Hawk goes 2 for 2 that trip. Down to a 4-point game with 6:07 to go in the first half. Yeah, Reddick 4 and 6. It's insane. Yeah, pretty much, Cujo. Yep. Burning 3 timeouts of 3 points, and the other team will attempt a field goal, leaving 12 seconds on the clock for a third timeout. Yep. Kind of what that was like. Tripping foul there is Banks. Takes a tumble in the paint. That's 6 on the Gators. And it wasn't much on that one, but they are going to get Condon. He tripped over his own feet, actually. He tripped over his own feet. That's going to be a shooting foul, though. I'm not sure how that's a shooting foul, but Banks will go to the line to shoot 2 for the Hawkeyes. First one. Got it. Florida wins tonight? I think they do, but I mean, look at the fact that it's a 2-score game. They didn't score a field goal in 10 minutes. I think that's a good sign. It was inside jokes to my friends. So that's one of his teams. Makes sense. Something like that happened? Where they miscalculated the timeouts? Off the top of my head, they miscalculated the timeout situation. No. Hawk, 3-ball. Clanks out, rebound the play. Falls for Iowa. In and out and starts. We'll slow things down, take it down. Oh, yeah, the clock commercial? Yeah. Way too much. Florida needs to step it up. Yep. Offensively, they're struggling. They're getting over 110 points last time. Struggling here. Sage, picking the left side set by Banks. Sage feeds that low to Banks. Banks working the baseline on the left side, trying to post up here. On Hawk. Shot. Held ball. Possession now with the Gators. Right, BYU is the big bandwagon team for him, yes. Always said that. So 57-51 in the Tennessee game. With 10-11 to go. So after the jump ball, Florida takes it down. They're 1 for their last 12 from the field, including a missed layup. Tennessee will take it down the floor here. Florida dumps it down low. Condon trying to post up here on the far side. Posted up on Fulgaris. Gets inside the baby hook. Can't get the friendly roll. Off the back of the iron. And Sturts will slow things down with 4:45. They're now 1 for the last 13. Well, Tennessee, Estrella. Double teamed on the right block. Bad pass back up top. Stays with Tennessee with 3 on the shot clock. Jacoby running 3 on the right side. Got it. A running 3 for Jacoby. JK for 3. 9-point game. 5 on the shot clock here in the Iowa game. Mossano gets it back. Sage, a wild shot. Air ball. That'll be a shot clock violation with 4:18. Tight defense there for Florida on the left side. But Virginia gets inside. Layup gets it to go. 60-53. Alley-oop from half court. Estrella, the behind the back dunk. Estrella, the backwards dunk. What a feed there from half court. And Virginia answers. Pace of play picking up. 60-55 in that one. Florida knocks down a 3. 3-point game. Iowa takes it down the left side here. It starts now on the right side. Starts picking the left side set by Banks. 3-ball in the right corner for Tennessee. Boswell can't get it. Second chance though. Estrella volleyball back up. And Estrella then boxes out. Lets someone go out to play with 8:37. Banks knocks down a shot for Iowa. He's up to 13 points. 28-13. Or 28-23. Fland. Crossover on the far side. We'll go up top here to Hangladen. Glavzar. Layup, got it. (28-25). Condon up to 5. His first make of the day. Starting 0 for 4 from the field. Meanwhile, official review in this one. Savage with 8:37 in the Tennessee game. So Iowa the only thing on right now. Sturts gives off to the left elbow. Driving here is Fulgaris. Fulgaris is fouled. Down low by Hangladen. Team 7th. 2 free throws coming up here with 2:54. When we get back, how's it going, Detroit? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I think Florida's going to come back and win this one. The fact that it's a 1-score game and Florida didn't get a field goal for 10 minutes is saying something. So every game's at a stoppage right now. The Utah State-Arizona game, if you are wondering, official start time, 8:11 Eastern time. So 8:11 Eastern official start time for the Utah State game. Pretenders like Herrick, well, there's nothing on it. There's nothing on it. I wish there was. Plan the birthday of your first child now for the Super Bowl? Yes, I would. Yep, I'd make sure it's a spring baby. St. John's could be a fun game to predict. Oh, we'll do that later. We'll do the Sweet 16 matchups later. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. St. John's physical for Duke. I mean, Edgever's really good down low. Edgever is really, really good down low. They got through on the double tech. They did. Yes, that they did. And he tripped over his own feet. Banks tripped over his own feet driving inside. Right, so Virginia gets called for the foul after the review. And Tennessee will be shooting free throws. Amen at the line. It's 2 shots here. Oh, it's summer? I do summer, baby. Yeah, I do that. First one off the rim and in. Gets the friendly roll. Amen. 8-point game. Was it invitational to get obliterated by Iowa State, so it's not like it matters anyway? I don't know about that. Well, I would say without Jefferson, who knows? Amen. The second one's too strong on the back of the iron. 1 for 2. Yeah, what a game. The second half picked up. The second half really picked up. Inbound here. Back to Tennessee. Pay left side step high by Okpara. Jacoby. Fakes the 3. Now kicks out to the right side. Well, obviously Louisville. St. John's, obviously. 3 ball up top. Can't get it. Second chance that falls for Tennessee. Off the knee of Okpara. So we'll stay, or go back to Virginia, I should say. Bishop Sycamore, yes. Round 32 is much better. Yes. Oh, absolutely. I mean, Vandy game, the Texas game, the High Point game, St. John's game. You know, Iowa at the line shooting 2. Fulgaris, first one got it. 29-25. Birthday, August 1st. It's funny because my sister's July 31st. Second free throw for Iowa is good, 5-point game. Fulgaris here for 2. Meanwhile, Virginia, step back 3. DeRitter, off the step back, got it. Got Amen in the air, got him to bite on the pump fake, and it's down to a 5-point game. While Florida Lamp misses the putback, no good by Hanglonen. Rebound falls for Iowa. And these are shots that Florida normally hits to just not hit them for whatever reason today. Olavo just really, like, rage bait, yeah. Oh, besides that, I'm not sure. Olavo was very clearly rage bait. Fulgaris up top here for Iowa. Now Tennessee on the right side, driving inside, 7 on the clock, layup. High shot, doesn't hit the backboard, out of bounds. Staying with Tennessee, last touch by Virginia. Staying with Tennessee with 4.9. Blocked meanwhile in the Florida game. Blocked down low. They're going to get a foul call. Condon going to say he committed a foul. And 2 shots coming up for Banks once again. Yeah, I agree with that one, Keller. I actually agree with that take. First one for Banks, no good. 2 strong there for Banks. The Arizona game starting in 11 minutes. Second free throw. Banks, 1 for 2 that trip. 6-point game. Not the worst for Florida, obviously, seeing as they went 10 minutes without a field goal. But Hawk now on 2 fouls. Fland goes up top here for Condon. Condon, back out wide to Fland. Pull-up jumper there on the baseline. Got it on the far side. 31-27. 4-point game. So this is close to me as well. Yours is May 11th. Nice. Yours is May 6th, right? Missed out Louisville St. John's. That would have been insane. Banks. Giving it around to Howard. Picking left side set by Banks. Howard from the left elbow goes back to Banks. Banks spins around by the elbow. Looks to float away from the free throw line. Can't do it. So back up top to Combs. 4 on the clock. High screen set. 3 ball. The big man can't get it. Iraq misses the 3 long. Better chance against Iowa State. Which of those of these two? I think Tennessee. Iowa 1 for 11 from 3. Alley-oop. What a feed. Condon on the slam. Nice feed there. Working the baseline. Down to a 2-point game. I'm not sure that's record mistake. It's got to be up there. And timeout for Iowa with 1:08 to go. Much respect for the multiple scoreboard timer. I appreciate you. Yep, we go live on that one. We go with everything. I call everything, do everything manually. There's mistake 2. Nice. Right, Iowa can't hit threes either. No, they cannot. And back in it. Florida back in it. Right, Louisville this year was overseeded. It's funny because last year they were underseeded. Last year they were top 10, and they got an 8 seed. And this year they got a way better. They got a better seed despite being a way worse team. Riddle me that one. Yeah, I put up a fight. Yeah, I was putting up a fight. I think this bodes well for Florida, though. If you go 10 minutes without a field goal and you're only down by 2, you make a same for Louisville? Yep. Right, Cal did was fourth school too. Yeah, Cal did it. Memphis, UMass, Kentucky, and now with Arkansas. Not sure if anyone's done 5. My bracket's not perfect. I think there's like one person who is. Right, Mac for Tennessee at the under 8. Throws it off the back of a defender. Gets it back on the right side. Pull up from the right elbow. Amen. Can't get it. And Tennessee comes up empty-handed that possession. Up top here for the Cavs. DeRitter, pick on the right side set. Or Hull, pick on the right side set by DeRitter. The finger roll is good on the near block. 3-point game. Just toss it through Seattle Auburn. 7:02 to go. We should be at a point, too, where I was going to hit the halftime break and Utah State not starting it, so we might give undivided attention to this game. 7:02 in that one. Virginia down by 8 at one point this half. It's down to 3. And the Vols will take it down. Jacoby takes it down here. Picks up Akpar to give the ball from the left side to Amen. Amen crossing over. 12 on the clock. Amen double teamed on the left block, so goes back to Akpar. Akpar sits back on the left side for giving the ball up. Jacoby kicks out one on the right side. Open for 3. Going to try, catch, and shoot. Boswell clanks in. Another 3 for Boswell. That's his 4th of the game, if I'm not mistaken. Check the box score in a little bit. 6:20. Going to be back in the Iowa game. Going to inbound on the right side here for the timeout. It will be Combs who inbounds this one. On the Virginia game, Hall. Finger roll again. That one good. Back-to-back finger rolls on the near side for Hall. Iowa are backing away here. On the left side here is Sturtz. Sturtz up top to Banks. Banks kicks it down on the right side to Howard. Howard from the left elbow will go up top to Banks. Banks bounce pass to the left elbow, kicks out to the left corner. Pump fake on the 3. Howard. Is that a blocking foul? They're going to get a blocking foul on Rubin. Blocking foul on Rubin. So 1-1 coming up here for Iowa. You all layup there for Virginia. That one good. Transition. Wow, that one summer. 66-64. Taking it down here for Tennessee. It's Boswell. Left side goes up top. Free throw for Iowa. That's an air ball. Isaiah Howard has an air ball. I don't see that every day. An air ball free throw at the tournament. I was not doing a great job at the free throw line today. Yeah, I think it'd be the first take 4, yeah. I don't think Patino would be. Randall drove having too late these days. No, I think it's fine. Late April. It used to be mid-May. That sucked. When it was mid-May, that was awful. And timeout in every game. Yeah, when it was mid-May, that was the worst. Never made with Louisville. But I'm tish. Right, technically speaking. Then Calipari, too. Then UMass and Memphis got vacated. We're at 72,500 subscribers. That number just went up. Appreciate you guys a ton. Can we get to 72.6? If you haven't done so already, hit that like button, subscribe. Help us out on the channel. Florida will inbound this ball. And go for the 2-for-1 if they want. Fland on the near side. Pick set on the left from Condon. Now float it up. Gets the layup to go. Fland. And they'll get it 2-for-1. Don't know why Iowa didn't wait to inbound the ball. They could have waited 5 seconds. Worst 126. I mean, I haven't been watching with the audio on, so I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't wait to inbound the ball. But I was going to hold it at half court. No fouls to give. Combs tries to drive on Rubin, spins around, floats it up, gets it to go. Nothing but net. 6 on the clock, though. 5, 4. Fland will take it down. Fland will pull from 3. Fland, that's an air ball. And that will go out of play. Well, with .3. And that'll take us to the halftime break. There's something to do with .3. So Iowa up by 2. Bit of a surprising result down in Tampa. Still a good result, all things considered, for Florida, seeing as they went 10 minutes without a field goal. It'll be 33-31 now. And the only game on right now is the Virginia game. Pump fake here. Step back 3. Over the hands of Estrella. Too much. Rebound on the play. Foul. Going against Tennessee. That's number 5 on the Vols. Yeah, Howard, I'm not sure if he's shot any free throws all season. Based on that air ball from earlier. Yeah, Howard's actually 74% of the line. That's the crazy part. It's actually 74% of the line. Hey, Caribbean has a good game tonight. Free throws for Virginia. First one's good. Second one will tie the game. DeRitter at the line was 0 for 2 before. Now up to 16 points. And we are all tied at 66. Tennessee led by 9 at one point this half. It is now a tie game. 4:40 to go for a spot on the Sweet 16. Left corner, Jacoby, 3 ball. Offline, rebound, found the floor. Going against Virginia. That's number 9 on them. Oh, absolutely. He's a top 10 player of all time. That'll be a 1-and-1 here for the Vols. At the line here, Estrella, 64% at the line this season. His first free throw of the game. Gives him the lead. Well, Arizona, that's going to win a minute. Second free throw, got it. 2 for 2 that trip. Two-point game. Pretty much Garrett's home. Yep. I'm with you on that, basic. I already told you. Top 10 player all time. Driving inside here. Virginia kicks it back up top. Hall open for 3 at the top of the key. Line drive misses short. Can he keep it in play? Cannot. Shakari White cannot keep that ball in play. We'll go back to Tennessee with 4:10. 81% you want Arizona to win this one. I'll try to keep Sturtz from scoring, but Banks is a better player. Yep. I mean, Sturtz hasn't done much today, but Banks has been a beast down low. He's got about half the points for Iowa. 4:10 to go. Lewis checks out for Virginia. No one on more than 3 fouls in that one. Is that a 5... Wait, is that a 5-second? I'm out of the bowling. They get that bowling time. A-Man could not get that bowling time to Jacoby. It's a 5-second violation. Back to Virginia. The limit underneath Arizona in the whites going left to right as Utah State going right to left in the blues. Virginia inbound here. Posting up here is DeRitter. Layup on the near side. Gets it. And we're tied at 68. Arizona 3-ball at the top. Got it. It's Burries. The freshman. It's been a beast for them this year. Part of why they swept the Big 12 this year. The regular season title and the conference tournament title. Foul there going against Burries that time. Team's first. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. All Tennessee shot good. 70-68. 3:30 to go. Estrella up to 10. He's in double figures. Holding the play here at half court. Now goes on the near side. Back up top it goes for Hall. Hall crossover the far, kicks out to the near side. Pump fake for DeRitter. He'll drive inside DeRitter. The wild hook. Can't get it. The rebound falls for Tennessee. Utah State bucket. That one's good. 3-2. Utah State looks like a crazy atmosphere. Especially the Cal game. That looks insane. Arizona up top, meanwhile. Tennessee holding up top. That's going to get the bulk of the attention while that game is taking place due to the close nature of it. Wait, I clicked the wrong thing. I just realized that. 5 on the shot clock, stolen away. And it goes back for White for Virginia. He'll try to cross up, draws the blocking foul. That's 6 on Tennessee. This could be the $76. A fact. That one's a fact. Somehow Williams was the coach. I root against my own college. Arizona up 5-2. Again, that game just started. The only game on right now is the Arizona game with Tennessee at commercial break. We'll keep you up to date on everything taking place. What's been a crazy Sunday so far in March Madness. Pete at the line for Arizona. First one is good, 6-2. Second one for Pete. He will get that one. 2 for 2 that trip. Arizona leads by 5. Utah State takes it down on the near side. On the left side. Allen. Cross it over at the point. We'll give it up top to Keller. Keller gives out to the left side. Elamine. Feeds it down low the left block. Put back, no good. By Keller on the left block. And the rebound on the play falls for Arizona. Up top for Arizona. Going to fake the 3. Now going to try the 3. No one covers him. Can't get it to go. Rebound on the play though falls for Arizona up top. Burries. Near side. Bradley for 3. That's off the side of the rim. And out of bounds. Back to Utah State. Women's championship. I got UConn. UConn, it's UConn against the field for that one. Utah State takes it down the floor here. Up top it goes. Moving it around now. Falls left. Kicks out to the corner now. Driving inside. Fades away. Elamine can't get it. Not enough on that one. And Burries will take it down here for the Cats. Burries goes up top. Bradley, Big 12 Player of the Year. Down low. For Krivas. 3-ball. No good on the far side. Rebound falls for Utah State. Outlet pass. Too much on. It was tipped, though, by Arizona. And into the scorer's table he goes. Trying to stop Elamine from getting that pass. What's Kochekov? Karchenkov able to successfully stop that one, even though he took a tumble into the scores table. So staying with Utah State here. And then on the right side here, Elamine. And once Tennessee resumes, we will do all the action there as long as there's something taking place. Into the backcourt it goes for Utah State. 3 minutes gone. This one's 7-2. Allen gives off on the left side for Falsa. Falsa pick on the right side set by Templin. Now gives it to Elamine. Pick on the left side set again by Templin. Back up top to Templin. He'll try the 3 off the pick. Can't get it. Rebound the play for Arizona. We'll take it down the near side here. Spurries. Kicks out wide. 3 ball on the far side. Got it. Online and in. 8-point lead already for the Cats. All right, back underway. The Virginia game. From the near elbow goes up top. Mallory. Pick on the right side set. By DeRitter. Now goes near corner. White. 3 ball in the near corner. That's an air ball. Can Virginia keep it in play? They can before the shot clock. White gets it back 2-1. They have to shoot. He doesn't realize they never hit the rim. Running 3. That's another air ball. Back-to-back 3 balls. Back-to-back air balls for White from 3. It's 10-2 in the Arizona game. Arizona asserting their dominance early on. Tennessee trying to get this in. That's another. They got to call a timeout. They got called for a 5-second violation a minute ago. They have to call a timeout there. CBS protects their copyright better than ESPN. You forgot to shoot. Yep. Forgot to shoot. Let's go, Virginia. How's it going, Yoshi boy? Appreciate you tuning back in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Every game is at commercial right now. So keep that in mind. Every single game is at commercial. In terms of stats in the UVA game, it's like scarred UConn. Yeah, pretty much. Jacoby's got 15. He's one of 5 players for Tennessee in double figures. DeRitter's got 19 for UVA. Thomas is 12. Foul trouble, no one on more than 3. On dumb decisions. No, they got the timeout in. The dumb decisions was Bill Self with whatever the foul strategy was at the end of that one. That was insane. Who's beating Arizona this year? I think Arkansas is a darn good team. I mean, Arizona's incredible. Amen. Here's a bad pass off the timeout. It's a bad pass. They can't get it in again on the 5-second violation. As it's thrown away to Amen. That's 9 turnovers this half. They play a full court press, and White is pressing Amen. Best protecting copyright? NBC. Definitely NBC. And now Virginia with the ball up top. Off another miscue. Pick set. Drive inside, kicks out to the far side. Open for 3. Got it. DeRitter. And Virginia in front for the first time this half. Tennessee up top now. Estrella gives on the left side to Okpara. Okpara to the right elbow goes. Pump fake here, drives inside. Wants the travel call. Gonna get the foul call instead. Virginia wants to travel. He thought Amen left his feet. I thought so too. They're gonna get a foul instead, and 2 free throws coming up here for Amen. I thought that was a travel. Back in the Utah State game after Utah State burned a timeout. They get the layup to go 10-4. Love somebody think it's time. Yeah, I think so too. Arizona up top here. Pick on the right side set by Krivas. Kicks out to the far corner. 3 ball on the far side for Arizona. Can't get it. Krivas tips it back though. Second chance here for the Cats. Feeds it down low on the left side on the block. Posts up here. Trying to work on Templin. The baby hook no good by Krivas. And the rebound on the play falls for Utah State. Meanwhile, free throws here for Tennessee. First one. Got it. Tied at 71. You know what there's a pre-cock games? Yep, there's a reason for that. Floater here for Utah State with the contact, misses short. Rebound falls for Arizona. It's Bradley taking it down the floor here. That kicks out to the far side. Pumping on the three now. The three throw for Amen. Got it. Tennessee back up by 1. Amen checks out. Evans checks in. Corner 3 for Arizona on the far side. No good. And Templin takes it down. Payne's frowning disapproval right now. Yep. Hall will take it down here for Virginia. On the near side. Hall picks up his throw. Goes up top to DeRitter. 3-ball for Utah State on the near side. That one's good. 5 straight points off the timeout. 10-7 there. Pick on the right side set. And now Hall. 8 on the shot clock. Driving on the far side. Spins around on Okpara. Tries to put him a fadeaway over Okpara. Wild shot. Okpara against the board. He can play straight up. No need to foul. No need to foul here. Meanwhile, Arizona pumping the corner 3. Working the baseline. Reverse lay in Jordan style. Got it. Burries. With the finesse on that one. 12-6. Timeout Tennessee. With a minute to go. Only game on is Arizona right now. As Burries is up to 5. Up top here for Falslev. Feeds it down low. Falslev on the left block. Kicks out wide. Templin for 3 on the left side. That one misses. Rebound the play for Arizona. It's Pete who gets it. Throws it down the floor. And taking it down here for the Cats. It's Burries. Feeds it down low. High pass, but corralled successfully by Gorchakov. Gorchakov kicks out to the near side. Fakes the 3. Pulls it from the baseline instead. And Gorchakov can't get it. Utah State in transition. Foul. Shoot 2. They want goaltending. I don't think they're going to get it. But Allen's going to go to the free throw line for the Aggies. That's 2 now on Arizona. Takes us to the under 16. Perfect brackets. There's 1 left. Yeah, easily sports talk. Yep, easily top 5. Yeah, Iowa Florida still at halftime. Yep. So under 16 timeout in the Arizona game. 2 free throws coming up here for the Aggies. But right now we got the most pressing matter, and that's the Tennessee-Virginia game. Tennessee with the ball. 19 on the shot clock. They call timeout. I'm not sure if Malone was. I don't think he was. NHL coaches rather get recycled? Well, that's a lot of coaches. So who knows who world? It's about who you know. And people like the known versus the unknown. Just human nature. All right. Inbound here. Jacoby. Up top. Feeds it down low. Double team arrives on the right side. Got to get rid of this. Will up top. It's a bad pass, though. And then a blocking foul. Unlucky break there for Virginia. They played tight defense, got the tip. And then Boswell got hit by Mallory. Virginia was trying to get the steal in the fast break dunk. Was tipped up by DeRitter. Went right back, though, to Boswell. And then Mallory just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Why so long? 20-minute halftime. It's always 20 minutes. Every halftime's been this long. It's really long for that one. If Tennessee beats Virginia, the last bracket's busted. Oh, man. Boswell at the line, shooting 2. His first free throws of the game, he's a 69% free throw shooter. Yeah, that buzzer had Nazi coming. Yeah, that Kansas fouling strategy was nuts. 158, holy cow, Dexy. You had to decapitate him. Yep, wrong place at the wrong time. First one. Circles out. Can't get it. Boswell misses the first. In terms of foul trouble, only one player on Virginia has more than 3, and that's Grunlow. He's on 4. Second one's good, so he goes 1 for 2 that trip. 2-point game. Yeah, it's been a bit, base Doug. It's been a bit. Mallory, on the far side it goes. Pick on the right side up high, set by Grunlow. Stays in on 4 fouls. Bounce pass, Sello, reverse lay, and White can't get it. Too much. Rebound the play, out of bounds. Going back to Tennessee. Bounced around a couple of times. The reverse lay-in by White. Too strong. Now you have to foul. If you can't get the trap, you have to foul. And a good chance for Hall to get that board, but it went right through his hands. If you don't get the trap, you have to foul. Shot clock is turned off. Meanwhile, Allen at the free throw line for Utah State. They changed one of the 2s earlier to a 3. I thought it was a 3 earlier. They'll review this play to see who was last out on. Second one for Allen is good, 12-8. Let's see this replay. Hang on a second. That's off the head of Boswell. I'm not sure. I think it went through the hands of Hall. That's off the head of Boswell. Did it touch Hall's fingers? It did not. No, it did not touch Hall's fingers. This should be Virginia ball. This should be Virginia basketball. As Arizona gets fouled. 2 free throws coming up. This should be Virginia ball. It went through Hall's hands. It went off the head of Boswell. That's a pretty good bracket, Keller. The bracket's perfect. I mean, it's perfect for a reason. I think it's going to be Virginia ball. Virginia challenging. They have 2 timeouts. They have a challenge. Might as well use it here. I think they're going to win this one. I'm perfect for exit. Tennessee wins. First free throw by Arizona. Clanks it too strong off the back of the iron. No good. Three minutes to go before we start the second half of the Iowa game. Second one for Arizona is good. 13-8. They're still reviewing this play. I think it's going to be Virginia ball. It went through the hands of Hall. It went off the head of a Tennessee player. So this should be Virginia basketball. Back in the CBS game. On the left side here, crossing over, is Allen. Holds it at half court. Now gives it to Clark. Back down. Picking the left side, set by Clark. Allen from the free throw line kicks out to the left side. King. Working the baseline, gets his man in the air, gets the layup to go from the left block, down to a 3-point game. It went off Boswell's head, and Hall did not touch that ball. I don't think it moved. Jags skip out on the combine? Not bold decision. No. Skipping out on the combine, the Rams do it too, and a lot of teams skip out on the combine now. A lot of teams skip out it. Arizona driving inside, feeds it down low. Shot there, blocked, but foul. And Arizona's going to line to shoot 2 more free throws. And we're still waiting a ruling. Why these 5 minutes? I have no idea. They're still looking at this one from every angle. I'm looking at a clock perspective, too. This should be Virginia basketball. So at the line here shooting is Awaka. The Tennessee transfer, oddly enough. Shooting for Arizona at the line. First one, too strong, no good. Double sub here for Utah State. Perriman and Falslev come in for the Aggies. Do you think it's inconclusive? I think it's Virginia ball. Are they saying Tennessee ball? Wow. I disagree with that. It went through the hands of Hall. That looked for sure like that should be Virginia ball. Maybe highway robbery there. Now you have to foul if you don't get a trap here if you're Virginia. I disagree with that call. Inbound here. Gets it in. Got a trap. And they'll foul with 26 seconds. Jacoby's going to the line to shoot 2. You got your best free throw shooter out there, 81%. They should screw Virginia. Yes, they did. Man. Oh, I do not agree with that call at all. So Jacoby at the line for Tennessee. 2 free throws makes this a 2-score game. First one for Jacoby. Arizona drives inside, pull-up jumper on the near side off the backboard in for Pete. 16-10. First one for Jacoby. Got it. Yeah, I think UVA got robbed on that one. Perriman for Utah State gives it off up top to Clark on the left side. Clark now working around to King. King from the left elbow feeds it down low. Clark, the layup gets it. The second free throw is good. 2-score game. Virginia got to go quick. Shot. Layup. Can't get it to go on the near block. Out of bounds. Staying with Virginia with 16.8. Back in the Florida game. We're back on our way there. Florida going right to left. Iowa left to right. Foul immediately on the shot. And 2 free throws coming up here for the Hawkeyes. As Arizona, that 3 is good. 19-12. Inbound here for Virginia. We're staying on that one. Can't get White in the corner. Now they do get White in the corner off the switch. 3-ball. Air ball. And White, that's the 3rd straight 3 he's airballed. And a foul. It's going back to Tennessee with 2 free throws coming up with 13.2. Banks at the line, meanwhile, for Iowa. Second free throw for Banks. Got it. 1 for 2 that trip. 34-31. Layup there for Utah State on the right block. Can't get it, but foul with 10:27. That'll take us to the under 12. So Jacoby at the line for Tennessee. Florida next down to 2. Iron Bowl greatest cultural rivalry game. I think it's Ohio State, Michigan. Solely by Lee, and then he falls down, but back to Iowa it goes. Sturts. First one for Jacoby is good. 3 for 3 this trip. Second free throw as Iowa drives inside. Banks back on top. Bad pass. Boogie Flan gets the steal. Flan will hold it. Second free throw is good as well for Jacoby. 77-71. Last chance here. Blocking foul going against Jacoby for Tennessee. That's not the worst thing, actually. He can't get a 3. It would be a 2-score game still. It's actually not the worst thing. Blocking Army-Navy? Oh, it's not going to happen. Just Army-Navy, it looks like it's going to be a standalone game, but it always is. Anyways. Iowa transition to 36-33. Flan up top. Yeah, I have no idea, Cucho. You can't miss that shot, no. He's missed his last 3 3-pointers. Like, not even close. I think he's airballed his last 3 3-pointers. Stays with Florida here. First free throw of the 1-and-1 is good for Mallory. And White was playing well the first half, but obviously we needed most. Oof, that was rough. Second one for Mallory. Grunlow checks out. Back in the Florida game. Flan up top it goes. Condon, layup on the right block, got it. Second one for Virginia, misses the free throw. Last touch by Tennessee, though. Estrella was the last to touch it. So we'll stay with UVA with 9.6. Echo his ball. I'm with you there. Iowa now. Bounce pass up top. Banks. Sturts down. Trying to drive inside on the far side. Feeds it low to Maniau. Gets the reverse lay in 3-point game. Tennessee cannot challenge. They have no timeouts. So we'll stay with UVA. And Tennessee's had trouble inbounding the ball. So if you get a stop here, you can force a 5-second violation. So not over yet. Flan on the right side, meanwhile in the Florida game. Spins around the corner, goes up top for Lee. Lee, 10 on the shot clock. Lee, crossover pick on the right side set. Lee picks up dribble, kicks out to the left side for Hawk. Hawk only played a little bit in the first half because of 2 fouls. Foul there. Hawk will go to the line shooting 2. So that's the first one on Iowa. Meanwhile, they're reviewing the clock in the Virginia game. They're reviewing the clock. First free throw for Hawk is good. Rotation change that finger was close to the ball. Yeah, Estrella touched that ball last. Estrella definitely touched that ball last. But should be out with 10.2. Second one for Hawk. 2 for 2 that trip. 38-37. Yeah, they're reviewing the clock. It's going to be Virginia ball. I know. In the Iowa game. Koch. Back up top to Banks. Banks gives it off near side behind the arc to Combs. Combs from the third block goes back to the top of the key. 3-ball Banks. The Banks open. Knocks that one down. Banks having a monster game today for the Hawkeyes. He's up to 18. Got about half the points that they've scored. Utah State inbounds this one at the under 12 timeout. for Arizona's third foul. Inbound here for Virginia. Feeds it to the right block. It's a horrible feed. And foul with 8.5. So a horrible feed on the right side. Threw it to absolutely no one. And Tennessee will get the steal. And they are 8 seconds away from going back to the Sweet 16. On 19-12 in the Arizona game. Shot there for Arizona, no good. Rebound on the play falls for Utah State. Free throws here for Jacoby. For Tennessee, 5 for 5 the last minute at the line. Knocking down the free throws. Meanwhile, at the line for Florida, Condon misses the first. Misses it short. Second one for Jacoby. Got it. 79-72 three-score game, and this one looks over. While Keller knocks that one down for Utah State. 19-14. Three ball for White. Misses that short. For Virginia, the putback layup. Can't get it. Misses short. Rebound Estrella. That's going to do it. Tennessee is moving on. This kind of goes over 2 of that trip of the line. Tennessee back to the Sweet 16. They pull off the upset. Now for Utah State. Fakes the pass to the corner. Kicks out wide on the right side. King. Pick on the left side set by Keller. Now driving side finger on the right block. Got it. And Perriman gets it to go. 3 ball for Iowa. That one's good. And Iowa up by 7. 4 minutes gone so far in the second half there. Potential upset brewing. So Iowa's made both three-pointers this half. Charge called against Florida. It's going against Condon. That'll be the team's second. We go to the under 16. Potential upset brewing down in Tampa. Let me just adjust this really quickly. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second here, guys. Let's adjust this. We got UCLA UConn coming up in a little bit. Hang on, guys. Let me just adjust this quickly. Where are we going here? Where are we going? Where are we going? Yep. Not there. Not there. Where is it at? Where's it at? Here we go. There we go. All right, that's taken care of. Let me just adjust this really quick. Sorry about this, guys. Layup there for Arizona, 22-16. Is he overrated? A little bit. The Gators, now it's getting a bit concerning. Now it's getting a little bit concerning for Florida. Underrated in the Arizona game, 22-16. I got what they didn't. I thought it was pretty conclusive. Watching ncaa, how's it going, man, Joe? How's it going, man? All right, let me adjust this. So right now we got nothing taking place. What was it with George Washington? I think they win that game. Yeah, Gruden's happy right now. If both upsets happen, that would be insane. I thought it went through his hands. From what I saw, it went through his hands. So that's how the ball got from UVA. He was good in the first half. I don't know what happened second half. He was just missing everything second half. The Gators, they're not getting, like, they can't stop Banks right now. They cannot stop Banks. Florida Iowa game is football. I'm back on our way here. Under 16. Potential upset brewing. And without Sturtz doing a lot today, Iowa up by 7. Sturtz on the far side goes up top to Fulgaris. Pump fake. Tries to drive inside on Condon. Layup. Finger roll on the near side. Got it. 9-point game. Now up top here, Florida. Condon gives off on the right side. Hangladen. Kicks out left side of Lee. Lee crossed it over. Double team feeds out to the left side for Condon. Condon puts up the floater. Gets it from the left block. Down to 7 again. Sounds up 29-14. Early in the second. All right. Good start there. Iowa's doing their last 6 field goals. On the near side here is Combs. He'll hold the play guarded by Lee. Gives out to Fulgaris. Fulgaris working around to Sturtz up top. Sturtz crossing over here. Pick on the right side set by Fulgaris. And pick on the left side set. Sturtz trying to work around Condon. Floater from the baseline on the far side. Got it. They're 7 for their last 7. Iowa can't miss right now. I'll rally the line for Arizona. Stole away their Condon. Bad pass. Now Fulgaris finds its cutting man. Kicks out to the far corner. Will not take the 3 instead. Goes back up top. Resets with 3. Conch for 3. Got it. And now things are getting dicey. Florida calls a timeout. 6 minutes gone in the second half, and Iowa's up by 12. Free throws for Arizona are good. 24-16. Right back in the Utah State game. We got the travel call before the pull-up jumper. Iowa might do this. Iowa might do this. I was doing UConn couldn't. Oh, man. Wouldn't this be the upset of the tournament so far? If you lose in Sweet 16, that's not too bad. Because everyone else said probably going further, so you take less damage. All right, Arizona with 7:25. Pick on the right side set. By Krivas. The floater foul, and he'll shoot 2. That's 6 on Utah State. With 2 free throws coming up here for Arizona. First one for Pete is good. I'm not sure if Florida's got a response. I'm not sure at this point. I was 8 for their last save from the field. I'm not sure they have a response. Second free throw, got it. 26-16, largest lead for the Cats today. They're up by 10. 7 to go in the first half here. Crossover here is Collins. Spins around the right elbow. Layup blocked. Blocked there by Krivas. Now it's Bradley. Crossover on the near side. Up top it goes a 7-0 run for the Cats. Krivas goes near corner. Pull-up jumper from the elbow. Can't get it. Bradley misses short. Rebound the play. Falls for Elamine for Utah State. They'll go down the floor to Elamine. Back up top. Feeds it down low on the left block. Out of bounds off the knee of Keller. Tight defense there coming back. Let's see how they're upset. That's why they're doing this. Yep. There you go. Utah State and Estonia. Not great. Only bracket out of 6 with Florida in the Final Four. Ooh. That's rough. Is Florida down by 10 to Iowa? Well, Banks is on a tear right now. Florida's not getting good looks. Banks is on a tear, and Iowa's not missing shots. I think Florida was game planning for Sturtz, and they had no answers for Banks. They're not rebounding well either. Like, Florida's really good at rebounding. That's why I had them winning it all, because their rebounding margin's been insane this year. They're so good down low. But not so much today. I think they're -6 in rebounds, or -7 in rebounds. All right, back on our way here in the Florida game. Still time, but not looking pretty with 14 to go. Up top it goes for Klavzar on the far side. The right side. Keeps it off to Hawk. Foul on the floor going against Iowa before the 3-ball, which was no good anyways. The number 3 on the Hawkeyes. It feels like a van game? To some extent it does, yeah. It's 3 fouls on Koch. Catch and shoot 3. Needed that one for Florida. Hawk gets that one to go. Hawk gets that one. Free throws here for Arizona. First one too strong. A big 3 there for Hawk. Through here for Iowa. That's an air ball, but the rebound falls for Iowa. 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't reset. Koch kicks out on the far side. 3-ball. Tightly contested. Can't get it. Off the backboard and out. Now Hawk takes it down. Hawk puts up the left. Foul. Can't get the friendly roll, but he'll shoot 2. Potentially 5 straight points here for Hawk. It's 4 on the Hawkeyes. 27-16 in the Arizona game. Largest lead for the Cats today. 8-0 run. Shot there for Utah State. No good. Rebound the play falls for Arizona. Taking it down here. Bradley. Up top it goes for Pete. Pete kicks out to the far corner. Pump fake on the 3. Now tries to drive on Elamine. Posting up. Loses the handle. Last touch though by Elamine. So we'll stay with Arizona with 5:43. First free throw for Hawk. Hawk is good. 143. Biggest still is UF plus 135. So I was down the favorite. Second free throw. 5 straight points for Hawk. 7-point game. Arizona driving inside the floater from the second block in the paint. Can't get it. Krivas out of bounds. He's going to stay with Arizona. Last touched by, I believe, Elamine on that one. Trying to get the board. So second chance opportunity there. All right, back in Iowa. Combs crossing over up top. Trying to get inside on Rubin. Puts it up. And we'll get the friendly roll. Hung on the rim for a little bit. 9-point game. You said it's a good team, Sports Talk. Yep, it's a good team. Now Hawk loses the but he's fouled on the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's now 5 on Iowa. So they're getting him in foul trouble at least. So they have a chance to make their money at the line tonight. Hawk's got 5 straight points. For Florida, chance to make it 7 straight. As Utah State commits a foul on the inbound, so Arizona's going to have a 1-and-1. Florida also not shooting well, no. First one, clanks it. Yeah, the Lee missed layup was the big one. The Lee missed fast break layup. Oh, and I think the opposite, Tyrell. It's the opposite, because Florida was, they went 10 minutes without a field goal, and they were only down by 2. Arizona missed the first of the 1-and-1, and Utah State will get the board. Second free throw for Hawk is good. 6-point game. Or 6 straight points, I should say. 8-point game. Sturts. Gave himself a touch to Fulgaris. Now drive inside Fulgaris with a contact layup. He'll shoot 2. Blocking foul on the near side. Fulgaris going to the free throw line. Number 3 on Florida. Arizona loses the handle, gets it back, tries to put it up, but losing the handle there. Skarchekov. Back to Arizona. Or back to Utah State, I should say. Pick on the right side set. Collins from the right elbow goes back up top. Templin open for 3 off the backboard and out. Too strong. Arizona gets the ball with 4:51 to go. Bradley will take it down. I was stopping in Florida. Fulgaris knocks down both free throws. 55-45. Flan on the right side. Up top it goes for Condon. Driving inside now with the contact. Draws the foul. Already in the bonus. And 2 free throws coming up. Fulgaris getting called for the blocking foul on the layup attempt for the right block. Refs are blowing a lot of whistles right now. Clavazar is going to the line. To shoot 2. Clavazar at the line. First one got it. Nothing but net. 90% of the line this season. Back down to single digits for my bracket and bracket rights. Yeah, I would have thought so too, Tyrell. I would have thought so too. Second one. Got it. 2 for 2 that trip. I would have thought Michigan, actually. I would have thought Michigan would be the least likely. Iowa advances the ball as Clavazar goes 2 for 2 that trip. On 27-18 now. Utah State, their first bucket in 4 minutes. Off the foot of Falslev, going to stay with Arizona at the under 4 timeout in the first half. Now Iowa driving inside, kicks out to the near corner. Open for 3. Can't get it. Koch can't get the board, and now Hawk will take it down. Gives it off to Fland. Fland from the right elbow goes back up top. Condon. He's fouled up high, hit in the face. So 1-1 coming up here for the Gators at the under 12 timeout. So we go to the under 12. Both games at commercial. Houston's looking most impressive. Oh, you're not wrong. I think so too. I think they've looked the most impressive. Lama cuts on line for nice. Good school. Really good school. All right, let me just run to the bathroom really quick. All right, last games of the night. No, there's after the Florida game, we have there's one more game on afterwards. It's Alabama against Texas Tech. I mean, it's going to 0-12 run. The Gators are going 12 run. Yeah, the Gators are not looking good right now, but they got Iowa in foul trouble. You got Iowa in foul trouble. You saw UConn. My pick of the start was UConn, but I'm not confident on it. I'm not confident if they play against Furman. Not confident at all. Yeah, I don't know what Chair versus favorite March Madness team is. I don't know what that one would be. Silas Bracket's 14 of 15 Sweet 16s in tech. Wow. That's really impressive. That is extremely impressive. Yeah, after this is done, Texas Tech, Alabama. That's the last game of the night. Florida fans injured Iowa. There's so many fouls this game. I mean, holy cow. Your natty pick is out with Gonzaga? Oh, that's a bad pick. That's one of those where Gonzaga always plays to their seed line more often than not. So you never pick them to get upset, but you never pick them to pull off an upset or win a game that's on their same number. Obviously, they got upset in the second round here, but backing away the Arizona game and backing away the Florida game in a little bit with the free throws. Arizona on the far side here. Stelorso tries to throw down, stolen the way, and then a foul. Allen got a foul there. That's number 4 on the Cats. So 1-1 here for the Gators. That St. John's game was nuts. Because the first half was awful. The first half was just a brick fest. But the second half really picked up. was pleasantly surprised. Con at the line. He's got 11 today. First one for Condon of the 1-1 got it. Down to 7. Condon, a 65% free throw shooter. Utah State works the baseline in the restricted area, trying to feed out to the right corner. Tipped away. We'll stay with Utah State. Del Orso was the one who tipped it. Condon, 2 for 2 that trip. 55-49 again. They're in the bonus. Modified full court press. They'll back it off now. So they advance the ball with ease. On the near side. Pump fake here by Koch. That goes back to the top for Sturtz. Utah State. Jumper from the left elbow. Too strong. Rebound the play. Tip back for Utah State. Goes to the back court. And Utah State will get it back. Collins. Take it down now. Clock should reset back to... Clock should reset to 20, not to 30. Well, Iowa, that goes out of play. Back to Florida. Shot there for Utah State from the third block on the left side. Falslev. 27-20. Illinois has been good so far. Illinois has been really good. Right back in Florida. Lee fakes the 3. He gives it down low. Bounce pass down low. And it's Condon on the slam. 4 straight points for Condon. It's down to a 4-point game. Howard will advance the ball. Con up to 15 points there for that one. Sturtz will hold it at half court. Gators lose. Go back to the Natty? Yep, I think so. That defense is so suffocating. It's their region to lose at this point. Sturtz feeds it to Maniau on the pick and roll. Misses the layup. Maniau missed the layup on the near side, and Lee will take it down after getting the board. Lee from the left elbow goes back up top. Houck will fake the 3. He'll drive inside for 2. Misses that. The tip in, no good. Last touch by Iowa. We'll stay with the Gators with 10-01. Iowa Cinderella off the window. Being upset, but they're not Cinderella. Jumper there for Arizona from the free throw line. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Utah State. Arizona struggling from the field as of late. It's Florida, that one no good off the inbound. Florida overseeded? No, not at all. No, not at all. Who do you put above them? And they won their conference. Everyone else that was close to them didn't win their conference in the regular season or the tournament. I feel like you have to win your conference to be a 1 seed. Reach and foul going against Florida. Team's 4th. Coming back. Make it interesting. Make it a little bit interesting. Inbound here. Goes for Koch. Koch pump fake on the pass. Now looks to drive inside. Trying to post up here on Condon. We'll put it up ever again. Condon in midair. Can't get it though. Second chance for Maniau. Gets the layup on the near block. They don't block out Maniau. The rebounding for Florida. Uncharacteristic. Arizona hits the first free throw. 28-20 in that one. Bad pass there. Iowa gets the steal. They'll go down the floor, but then off the knee. A big momentum shift there. Maniau had a chance, but the layup, so he's trying to get it, goes off his foot. So he was chased down by Houck. They did maybe leave before losing to Florida. Yep. Well, 2014 on that one. No, that was 13. Wait. That was 14. That was 14. Florida will roll this one down. Now they pick it up. Here we go. Arizona goes 1 for 2 that trip, but they get their own board. Flan now. Up top. Fake the 3. Condon. Picks up his dribble. Goes now on the left side. Brown. To Condon up top. Arizona 2. 30-20 in that one. Layup there on the right block. Got it. Good ball moving around. Going from left side to right side. And Condon with the layup. He's been balling as of late this half. 4-point game. But if they win, it's not impossible to go further. No, not at all. Utah State 2, 30-22 in that one. Obviously, we're now all the attention on Florida. This shocking result. Koch feeds it down low. Blocked from behind. What a block there by Flan. Not known for blocks as a guard. Lee, transition 3. You betcha. The block by Flan. The 3 by Lee. And Iowa needs a timeout. What a sequence there for the Gators. No, Miami Ohio should not have been a 1. No. Yeah, that's crazy to think about, David. Let's go down third in the group. Oh, nice. What a play there. Boogie Flan, for some perspective, the guy who got that chase down block has blocked a grand total of 4 shots all season. Make that number 5. And what a time to get it. Back in the Arizona game. Layup on the near side for the Cats. Got it. It's Pete. 32-22. Still get it in? Yeah, but it's not like as big. It's not like I if they win this one, great. If not, it's like, yeah. Like high points my 1. 3 ball up top for Utah State. Catch and shoot at the top of the key. Collins can't get it. Rebound for Pete. Also, Florida won a natty last year, so it's like, I'm set. I'm set for a little bit. It's that big guy again. Like, once you win a natty, it's like, at least for a little bit. Bradley. Foul up top on Utah State. That'll be their 10th. Away from the play, too. Like, especially compared to last night, like, I don't even have the energy at this point to care about Florida, honestly. Remember when I pointed? I don't have the energy. Duval here? Yep. Come Iowa, don't choke us. Have a chance of some madness. Don't slip. We'll see. Florida for 7 sets for now. That's decent value. So Bradley at the line here, shooting 2 for the Cats. They've led this one wire to wire. First free throw good. UCLA, UConn should start up in about 10 minutes, I would assume. Second free throw. Bradley. Off the rim. Can't get it. 1 for 2 that trip. Rebound for Clark. And Arizona's not shooting well at the free throw line today. Shot clock turned off. Allen will hold the play at half court on the right side. Allen, he's fouled. They have fouls to give. Delores still getting called for that one. Team's 5th. You still have 1 more foul to give if you're Arizona. Again, $10 more gets on the LED board behind me right here. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel to try to grow this community even more. Inbound here on the right side. Goes up top to Clark. Clark bounces to the right elbow. Back to Clark. The finger roll. Got it. That's the last thing you want if you're Arizona. Thought they had a foul. They had a foul to give. Surprised they didn't take it there. The inbound pass is tipped. Will stay with Arizona with 0.6. Gotta be a catch and shoot from half court. Are you good on that one, David? You're good on that one. If you've not done so already, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Back and away in the TBS game. We go to halftime in the Iowa game. Or in the Arizona game, I should say. 6 minutes till we start the Utah... Wow, I cannot speak right now. 6 minutes till we start the UConn game. Let's try that. All right, here we go. And now the only game on is the Iowa game. Sturts. On the far side, trying to get by Flan. Finger roll. Fouled. He'll shoot 2. That's 5 on Florida. Yeah, make a country happy to lose. Oh, yeah, 100%. Oh, the whole country's rooting for Iowa right now. The whole country is rooting for some madness. Team will zoom themselves by 1 with 31.6. Oh, man. First one, no good for Sturts. I thought the Celtics were by double digits just a couple moments ago. Second one for Sturts. Got it. 1 for 2 that trip. Just there was chill. Today's a nightmare. Oh, man. You never know how it's going to go. Flan. Up top. Driving on the right side. Hawk. The slam. Brown. Got it. Tie game 58. Phenomenal feed on the right side from Hawk. Iowa led 51-39. Since then, a 19-7 run. We're all tied up with 7.5 to go. Because Nova winning the natty 398-23. I will give everyone a membership that's in this chat right now if Nova wins the natty 398-23. Well, also, Nova's out, so if the game ends 398-23, yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. 3 ball deep one for Sturts from the logo off the back of the iron, and Lee gets the board. Lee will take it down the right side. Lee feeds it down low. Good feed. The slam on the right side. Condon. Florida up by 2. It's 51-39. A 21-7 run. Gators in front for the first time this half, but they could lose it. Here's that 3 balls wide open. In transition, Koch. Timeout on the floor by Iowa. Koch on that 3. Florida slow off the switch. 61-60. What a game this has been. Had some good games today. Oh my goodness. UConn going to start in about 5 minutes time. We'll put a poll up for that game. Great game. Oh, yeah. Today's been feasting. Today's been really good. Round 2 has been awesome. For the most part. Round 2 has been awesome. So right now there are no games taking place. Iowa's at a timeout. Arizona's at the half. Up by 9. And then the UConn game going to start in about 5 minutes time. Inbound here. Lee will take it down the floor. Get after this game. Alabama, Texas Tech. Caps off the Tampa session. Up top for Hawk. He'll try the 3. Hawk for 3. Got it. Anything you can do, I can do better. Answers the Iowa 3 with a 3 of their own. Back up by 2. He's up to 15 points on his second 3 of the night. Sturtz breaks the half-court trap. Sage back to Sturtz at the logo. UConn starting at 9:10 Eastern time. Feeds it down low. Foul going against Florida. That's their 6th. Pushing foul on Brown. So UConn starting in 3 minutes. Cronin against Hurley. God bless the refs in that one. Bounce pass on the inbound to the far side. Fulgaris. The far corner. Goes back up top to Sturtz. Sturtz guarded by Klavzar. Crossing over here. Fakes the step back. Now we'll try the 3 off balance. That one no good. Rebound falls for Brown for Florida. Gives it to Lee. Lee takes it down the floor on the near side. Lee. We go to the right side now. Lee crossing over. He'll feed it down low. High pass. But somehow corralled by Hauk. Off the tip from Condon. Hauk drives inside the lamp from the right block. Got it. Florida up by 2 scores. For the first time since 4-0. Fulgaris in the backcourt. Try to advance the ball. They just do. They're struggling against this full court press. Sturtz will hold it at half court. Sturtz trying to drive inside. Layup here. He draws the foul on Lee. That's number 7. He'll shoot 2 with 5:12 to go. And now they're in the bonus. Sturtz at the line. 84% on the season. And Iowa just 12 for 18 at the line tonight. 67%. They're 77% on the season. One of the better free throw shooting teams in the nation. First one, though, for Sturtz is good. Second one for Sturtz, as UConn's about to tip off, is also good. 65-63. Flan will take it down the floor. Florida went 10 minutes without a field goal. They've now made their last 6. Flan up top, it goes for Hawk. Hawk driving inside the right side, trying to post up here on Banks. Goes back up top to Flan. Bit of a wild pass, but still corralled. Now Lee on the left side. Lee gets a pick up top on the right side from Rubin. Lee kicks out wide to Hawk. Back up to Lee. 5 on the clock. Lee, crossover. 3 on the clock. Loses the handle. Gets it back. Hawk just hits a flip, a wild 3. It's an air ball. 4:42. I will take it down here. Sturtz. 2-point game. Pick underneath. Goes back to Sturts with the logo. Meanwhile, UCLA about to get tipped off. Here we go in that one. UCLA and the Blues going right to left. UConn wins the tip. They're going left to right. Let's get that one underway. 3-ball here for Iowa from the logo. Got it! Oh my goodness, Koch! What a 3. Line driving in. It's a laser. And UCLA, breakaway layup, gets it to start the game 2-0. It's Sky Moore knocking that one down for the Bruins. Well, Florida, in the right corner it goes. Clavzar gives off to Hauk. Hauk loses the handle. Last touch by, still no signal. Last touch by Iowa. So stay with the Gators. The under 4 timeout. Shot there by UConn. That one no good. The Dick and Bullets underway. I'll put up a poll. Who wins this one? Iowa or Florida? Yeah, Cronin against Hurley. Both guys seen a muzzle for that game. All right. Clark gives off on the right side. The only game on right now is the UCLA game. Finger roll on the right side. Foul. He'll shoot 2. Foul there by Solo Ball. His team's first game. UCLA is going right to left to start this one. UConn left to right. It is anyone's game right now. Iowa up by 1. To shock the de facto home crowd. And knock out the defending champs early. First free throw is good for Donovan Dent, the New Mexico transfer. 3-0 lead. Second free throw for Dent. And this one is good. 4-0. Ball will take it, Smith will take it down on the near side. Kicks out wide to the far corner. Ball feeds it to Reed, who had a phenomenal double-double last time out. 31 points, 27 boards. And out of bounds. Poor dribbling there by Mullins. It goes off his knee. Back to the Bruins. Inbound here. Dent will take it down the floor. Dent. Gives off on the right side by the right elbow. Goes for Daly. Daly picking on the left side, set by Booker. Daly goes off his foot, stolen away, and here comes Ball down the near side. Ball will feed it on the cut. Nice job there in transition. Caraban with the easy slam. 4-2. UConn on the board. Caraban had 22 last time out. Gets a score and start here for UConn. Pick on the left side, set by Booker. Now from the left elbow, feeds it alley-oop. Booker with the slam over Caraban. Booker with the slam. Has the height advantage over Caraban. So I'll throw that one down. Now Smith goes up top to Ball. Ball will go out wide to Caraban. Kicks out to the far corner. Mullins back to Caraban. Swinging it around to Ball. Ball picks up by Caraban. Now goes back to Mullins. Working around the arc. Mullins will feed it down low. Reed spins around his man. Double team comes. And a clean block there. I think. Look clean from this angle. But no, they're going to call it. They're going to say UCLA committed a foul. At least one of the players got the arm. So 2 free throws for Reed coming up. If I wins our records garbage, yep. Welcome to the club. Iowa ball here. With 4 to go. Let's look at the bulk of the attention. On the near side here is Maniau. Maniau up top by the logo for Sage. And Iowa, one of the slowest teams in the nation in terms of tempo, which works to your advantage when you're winning. Right now they're up by 1. Sturts on the far side here, working on Clavzar. Reed at the line. He goes 2 for 2 for UConn. 6-4 there. Deep 3. Sturts circles out. Was online, but circled out. Rebound. I think it's going to be a foul on Florida. Loose ball foul. So 1-1 coming up here for the Hawkeyes is Flan tripped up Maniau trying to get the board. Oh, UCLA on the left block. Floats it up. Circles out. Daly can't get it to go. Rebound the play falls for UConn. And UConn will take it down the floor up top for Caravan. He'll slow things down. Caravan to Smith. First free throw misses short on the 1-and-1 for Maniau. So Florida will not only get it back, but then Iowa commits a foul over the back. And they'll go to the line for a 1-and-1. Iowa State came earlier. Iowa State. So that's 8 on the Hawkeyes. And now at the line is Condon. Well, 2 fouls on UConn. 6-4 in that one. Condon on the 1-and-1. OT night. My voice holds up. We'll see. Condon, first free throw. Circles out. Rebound the play, though. We'll go to Florida. How good awareness there to throw it off of Koch's body. So we'll stay with the Gators underneath. So both teams missing the front end of their 1-and-1. 3 early fouls, meanwhile, on UConn. At the line here for 2 is Booker for UCLA. At 15-8 last game. Hawk back in the line. First one's good. It's actually a foul on Iowa on the baseline on the box out. So it was not out of bounds. My apologies on that one. Again, watch without any audio. So Clavsar checks out. Booker, both free throws got it. 8-4 your score in that one. UCLA early lead. So that one tied it. Second free throw. Got it. Halk goes 2 for 2 that trip. Back up by 1. And now the double bonus the rest of the way. 3:20 to go. On the near side, Koch. Now resets the play with Sturtz. UCLA getting called for the blocking foul. That'll be their second. Sturtz spins around, goes up top to Koch. Back to Sturtz. Fakes the 3. Trying to drive on Brown. Crossover A on the shot clock. Deep 3. Step back. Can't get it. Too wide, but rebound play falls for Iowa. And they'll draw the foul on Lee. So another 1-and-1 coming up for the Hawkeyes. For Florida's 9th. Meanwhile, at the line for UConn is Reed. He will hit both. 8-6. 1-and-1 here. Banks. Misses. They missed their last 2 free throws, and Howe gets the board. And they'll slow things down with Fland with 2:50 to go. Howe, good board there. Up top, now feeding down low to Condon. Condon, layup on the left block. Got it. 3-point game. While UCLA up top. 3 ball with 4 on the shot clock. Got it. Nothing but net. On the left side, Donovan Dent. DD for 3. 11-6. Timeout on the floor in the Florida game. 2:40 to go. Meanwhile, back in the UConn games, that's the only game on. Post up here on the right side, or on the far side, is Reed. Reed trying to swing it around from far side to near side. 3-ball Caravan in the corner. What a feed by Reed and Caravan. First 3 of the game for the Huskies. 11-9. Yeah, big subset. Yes, it would be. I'm sweating. Yep. High point of Wisconsin, but this would be bigger. This would be bigger. Yeah, bust a lot of brackets. Not just some, it would bust like every bracket. Up top here for UCLA. They'll try a 3 at the top. Got it. Booker. What a game he's having so far. He's up to 7 points already. Team's trading 3s right now. UCLA, last 2 possessions, got a 3. Smith on the near side. Pick set by Reed on the left, trying to free up Caravan. Caravan gets it now. Reed on the pick and roll from the second block. Swings around to the near side. Mullins behind the arc. Pump fake. He'll get the 3 over Dent. Can't get a go, though. Forget his man of the year. Daly gets the board. And Perry will take it down on the near side, the left side for UCLA. Perry will go to Dent. Dent crossing over here. Will drive finger roll on the right block. Can't get it. And Ross gets the board for UConn. Taking it down here. Up top, Mullins, pump fake on the 3. He'll look to drive from the far elbow. Goes to Reed. Reed puts up the finger roll. No foul. That's a foul, though. On Caravan and 1. So Caravan got fouled on that layup. He'll go to the line at the under 16 when we get back in that one. Well, Iowa on the far side. 2:22 to go. 8 on the shot clock. Trying to post up here on Hauk. Bounce pass down low off the switch. And the easy slam by Banks, who's been killing it today for the Hawkeyes. 69-68. And Caravan's going to the line for UConn when we get back. The under 16. The right elbow, Condon. Goes by the free throw line. Lee, finger roll in the left block. Got it. One more game after this? Yes. After this Iowa game, there's Alabama against Texas Tech. One more game after this. Yep. Trying to post up here on Condon. On the far side. It's Fulgaris. Bounce pass down low. Poked away by Hauk. Florida gets the steal. They try running the same play again, and Florida's ready for it this time. Flan will take it down. 90 seconds to go. 3-point game. Flan crossing over here at half court. Pick on the left side set by Hauk. Flan, 9 on the clock. Pick on the right side now, set by Condon. Flan on the right side. He'll drive with 5. Finger roll. Lost the handle. It's going to be Florida ball. No foul. 3.5. We'll see if Iowa challenges this. Who is that last out on? Yeah, that's last out on Flan, actually. I think Flan just lost that. They're going to challenge. Yeah, that's last out on Flan. They're challenging. That's Iowa ball. Flan touched that last. He just lost it himself. Iowa's going to get this back. Iowa will get this back. Flan just lost the handle himself. Now, if Iowa loses this challenge, they have no timeouts. But I think they're going to win this challenge. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Every game is at commercial right now. Such a great job what you do with content. Appreciate you a ton, John, on that one. That means a lot to me. I love calling the games with you guys. I love calling everything at the same time. I love watching Orange Brands with you guys. You guys have been awesome so far. I appreciate all you guys a ton. I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys, so I appreciate you guys a ton. I think it's a good challenge, just being able to call every game at the same time. That's the only way to do more trans. Yeah, that's definitely last touch by Flan. Oh, that's Iowa ball for sure. That's 100% Iowa ball. They're going to win this challenge. That was off Flan's palm. I think Conch got the initial strip on that one. It should be easy to tell on this one because Conch is white. Flan is black, so you have the different color skins to figure out who touched it last. And it looks like it was Flan's skin that touched it last. I think this should be Iowa ball. Well, Caravan at the line for a 1-and-1. I mean, Conch definitely got a hand on that one. That's a clean strip. But then I think Flan touched it last. I'm leaning Iowa ball. Caravan, free throw, rattles in. 14-12. Take 9 minutes to review? I have no idea. Still taking a look. Yeah, it should not be too hard to tell. Four fouls on UConn now. UCLA taking it down. It's Perry who will take it down. Crossing over here at half court. Gives it off to Dent. Dent takes it on the left side. Pick underneath, set by Booker. Dent kicks out to the left corner. Now Perry. Booker spins around back up top by the free throw line. Daly, jumper from the free throw line. Can't get it. Rebound. UConn will keep it in play. Reed gets the board. Calls reverse. Yep, Iowa ball. It's a good challenge there. They keep their timeout. McCollum successfully wins that challenge. Last touch by Flan. Beats March Madness. Yes, it does. Now Caravan gives off near side. 3 ball for Demery. Can't get it. Clanks it. Rebound the play for UCLA. They'll push the floor quickly as Iowa gets it back. 104. Here we go. Only focusing on Iowa for now. Floater from the third block. Starts. Nothing but net. 1-point game. You don't need to foul here. Up top it goes for Hauk. Now Lee will hold the play. Lee goes to Condon. Condon trying to drive on the right side, loses the handle, gets it back, trapped in the corner, gives off to Hauk. Hauk 9 on the clock, step back 3 for Hauk. That's an air ball. Rebound for Brown, thrown off the foot of Combs. Nice balance there by Brown after a horrible shot there by Hauk. Stays with Florida. Back and win the Arizona game, 9-point game there. Okay, inbound here. Brown gives off Hauk. 3-ball left side. Too strong. Rebound for Iowa. And here we go. Koch. Shot clock is turned off. Sturts crossing over up top, working on Fland. Trying to drive inside. Will put up the shot from the near block. Can't get it. Rebound Florida. Same team. Brown gets it. And a reach and fell on Iowa. With 9 seconds to go. Double bonus here, so 2 free throws coming up. Brown, a 74% free throw shooter. As UCLA drops inside, layup there on the right side, can't get on the tip in, is no good. Rebound falls for UConn. And Brown's at the line. 2 shots. First one for Brown. Off the rim and out. Can't get it. Got to make this one. 2-pointer there. Meanwhile, for Arizona is good. Bradley up to 8. Second one. So Utah State trying to drive inside. Bounce pass down low. Finger roll on the left side. Blocked. Got it. Spot by Krivas. Timeout on the floor. Florida will take it. 8.9. You want the players to run down 2 seconds? They want to get the board in case they miss. Right, if you lose to one, leave time to try and get another possession. Yeah, that's why. 3-ball for Utah State. That one good. 35-27. I'll feed it down low. They catch Utah State napping down low. Reverse lay and foul. And Krivos will go to the line shooting 2 for the Cats. First foul on Utah State. So you go under 12 timeout. 14-12 remains the score in the UCLA game. And it's Iowa ball. 2 to tie, 3 to presumably win. At the line here for Arizona, first one for Krivas, off the rim and in, gets the friendly roll. 36-27. So we got 1 game in the first half, 1 in the second half, and 1 about to end. In regulation, at least. Might be an OT period after this. Second one here for Krivas. Gets it to go, 37-27 over in the Arizona game. As Allen will take it down. But now, it's all about Iowa. The defending champs on the ropes. 8.9 to go. We're just focused on this one for the moment. Iowa try to inbound this ball. They get it in. Running down the floor. Kicks out to the corner. Fulgaris, 3, open, got it! With 3.9. They try playing a press. And the corner 3 is wide open. Florida has a timeout. I don't know what that defense was. It allowed for the corner 3 to be wide open for Fulgaris. And Iowa up by 1. I don't know what happened to the clock here. Fulgaris knocking that one down in the near corner. And Iowa up by 1 on the corner 3. Well, Arizona up 40-27 now. 3-ball for Utah State on the near side. That one's good while falling down 40-30. I'm not sure what this defense was. It's not for a corner 3, but wide open. They can just play that one straight up. I don't know why they're trying to play a press like that. I think you take your chances, trust your defense down low to prevent anything open. So if you break the press, well, that's what happens. Corner 3. Now, they might put time back on the clock. Maybe like 0.2 seconds. Yeah, 4.5. You knew a 3-point shot winning? Yep. Seemed that was how the game was going. 3-ball here for Utah State. That one good back-to-back threes for the Aggies. It's Templin up top. Down to a 9-point game there. Fulgaris in the corner. Only a 32% 3-point shooter, but got that one to go. And now Florida on the ropes. 4.5. We've had one buzzer beater today. Will we get a second? So Utah State drives, kicks it back up top. Templin, 3-ball. Can't get that one. Timeout Iowa now. They'll set up their defense. That also makes the full court press a really bizarre strategy there, because Iowa had timeouts. If they weren't going to get the ball in, you could still call the timeout. If they had no timeouts, it makes a little bit more sense, but with the timeout, I don't know about that. Pete gets the putback for Arizona, 44-33. And 4.5 to go in this one. Will be a stunning upset. Moving it around now for Utah State. Floater from the free throw line. Too strong for Falslev. Rebound for Arizona. 4 minutes gone in the second half there. Burries goes up top for Pete. Pete weaving it around to Bradley. Bradley, 12 on the shot clock. Tries to drive inside the right side. Tries to get by Falslev. Wild layup. Foul, though. He'll be shooting when we get back, I believe. For the under 16 timeout. Back in the UCLA game. Be the champs going to beat the champs. Yep. UCLA in the right corner. Tipped away by Caravan. On the feed there to Daly. We'll stay with UCLA with 14 on the clock. All right, here we go. No 1 seed's gone down yet. Iowa 4.5 seconds away from doing it. Inbound here. Lee will take it down. 4, 3, Lee. Feeds it down low. It's a bad feed. I don't know what that play was. I don't know what that feed was. We're not even going to get the shot off in time. They were not going to get it off in time. We had to put that one up and say, tried to feed it down low, and down goes Florida. Wow. Wow. Iowa with the stunning upset. And the defending champs are out. 73-72 your final Fulgaris. With the 3 at the end. 0 perfect brackets left. I don't know what that final play was. I don't know what that final play was. It will not be an all 1 seed Final Four this year. A 1 seed will miss the Sweet 16. I don't know what this play was. I'll see this one again. Lee. I don't know why I didn't try to put it up. Maybe he got the feed off. He wasn't going to get off in time. Just poor defense at the end. A poor final play. And Florida goes down. Wow. Iowa with a stunning upset. And Iowa in front of a home crowd in Tampa. Down go the Gators. First 1 seed since 23 to not make the Sweet 16. There will be no defending champs. No back-to-back. Iowa, Nebraska, second round now. I think that's the insane part. Iowa, Nebraska, Elite Eight. Cinderella's not dead. Nope. So Nebraska, Iowa. Holy cow. Oh, no, I'm set. No. Yeah, again, like I said, I don't really care at this point. Nebraska, Iowa for the Sweet 16. Holy cow. My bracket's busted at this point. Who saw that one coming? Nebraska and Iowa. A Big Ten rivalry for the Sweet 16. And we're going to the fiver before you send hatred to Todd Golden, remember? Not just second a coach. Believe no one wants to fire Golden. He literally won the championship. No one wants to fire Golden. Should we give them tickets? Usually? It depends on the teams. Depends on the teams. I would say about 200. There you go. Oh, man. I said they went another game, they're Cinderella. I didn't think it... I thought they could beat Florida. I thought they went another game, beat Florida. Not like this. It's the higher seed. Wow. Shocking upset. And now we got some madness. All right. Iowa in the Sweet 16 for the first time since 99. St. John's and Iowa have not made it since the turn of the millennium. They'll both make it here. Down go the champs. Going to UNC. Holy corn, yeah. First team to winning by 50 plus and then lose the very next game in the tournament. Although I don't think... How many teams have won by 50 plus, to be fair? How many teams have won by 50 plus? All right. After all that, I'll flip some things around. All the perfect brackets are rest in peace to the perfect brackets. They all busted. They're all busted at this point. Alrighty. Let me just reset everything. We'll be good to go. Doing all right, Kenneth? All right. That's good. My bracket's shot, so I'm not doing all right. My bracket's shot. Oh, man. This one's for Garza. Oh, man. All Big Ten this tournament. Yep, that's the theme of the tournament. This is why we watch. Yep. Oh, no. That again, high points by me, and it's like, it's also, like, they won last year, so it's like they deserve the win. Iowa was dominant on the boards. More dominant than I thought, because I thought Florida was going to be way better down inside. They were not. So Iowa thoroughly deserved that win. 2-on-1 we want for UCLA. Blocked from behind. With 8:30 to go. Appreciate you, Neil. That one with the $1. I had Florida winning all. Yeah, I had Florida winning all. Caravan misses that layup now. Reed inside. Baby hook blocked. Rebound by Williams. Well, Utah State, it's 51-33 in that one, so kind of pulling away. It's been a fun tournament, yeah. It's been a fun tournament. It's been insane with the madness this tournament now. Second round's been living up to the hype. The second round's been incredible. Pound picks on the three. Layup on the right side from the right block. Can't get it. Too strong, and UConn gets the board. Arizona pulling away, so that's a minimal update game as things stand. Unless nothing else is taking place. I did, yep. Apologies on that, yep. Yeah, probably am on that one, GeoGuessr. Cyhawk rivalry, still very much alive, yeah. Very much alive. Yeah, exactly, Sports Talk, yeah, exactly. Once you win one, you see your team win one, it's like, okay. That's like if I'm on my main team, it's like, okay. Ball off the foot of Clark. We'll go back to UConn 7-13. Let me just adjust everything, then we get to go. Yeah, it's Houston's region to lose. With how suffocating that defense is, it is Houston's region to lose. Without a doubt. Let me just adjust this really quickly. Get the emojis out. I just need one more set of emojis, and that is Texas Tech. And that is Alabama. There we go. Covering the Texas Tech? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're covering that game. Yeah, we cover everything on here. We cover everything. All right, now that should be good. Underrated timeout in the UConn game, 2017. Corner Hurley, who wants to be in first? Hurley. I'll go Hurley on that one. 51-33. Only game on right now. If you can go to next, can you imagine? Oh, man. Wait, no, no, you shouldn't feel bad. No, not at all. No, it shouldn't feel bad at all. They won 390s the last 20 years. Shouldn't be bad at all. Collins to the line for Utah State shooting 2. Yeah, Houston can win the Natty. This feels like it's set up for Calvin, for Simpson. Yeah. Remember Nova to lose in the Route 32 back in 2015? Oh, that was a good pick. It's a good pick on your end. Just adjust something really quickly. Collins knocks down both free throws. 41-35. Please don't lose Arizona. All right, let me see what happens here. Yep, time to back Archie. Yep. Oh, I'm back in Archie at this point. I'm back in Archie. Calipari was all class during the after the High Point game. So I'm back in Archie. This would be so funny too for Kentucky. That'd be so funny if Calipari wins a natty with a different school. If they pushed him out. Thanks for flying United. Yep, it's not looking good right now for Utah State. Arizona on the left side. Burries kicks it out now, down low on the right block. Pete, double team, throws it away. Perriman feeds it out. King, transition three, misses short. Rebound the play falls for Arizona. They'll go down the floor here. High pass but corralled by Pete. And the layup on the left block can't get it. Templin gets the board. Templin kicks out. At the near block, reverse to lay in. Got it. Clark. 14-point game. Had Florida losing this game, but losing to Clemson instead of Iowa. That's pretty good. It counts all the same. Yeah, I mean, their losses, though, you have to remember, like the first month of the season was where most of their losses came. Arizona, Florida. I had Florida, Michigan. Reach and foul there going against Utah State. That'll be their fourth. Big Suey. Is some years first week as a dud? Not this year, no. The second round at least. The second round's been really, really good. I would Final Four, that would be insane. That would be insane if Iowa does that. All right. The Texas Tech game is starting around 10 o'clock Eastern time. So we still have a bit on that. Back and away in the UConn game. 7 minutes to go in the first half here. It's Ross. Gives it out on the far side. As Utah State in transition, layup blocked from behind, but foul on Pete. Team's third, and Utah State 2 free throws coming up. With Colby King at the line. Meanwhile, UConn 3 ball and the foul. Ross, give him a nice space to close. 20 all. Free throw here for Ross to give UConn the lead on a 4-point play. Clanks it. Can't get the free throw. So we remain tied at 20. I would say better than Iowa? Yes, absolutely. But they got the hard spurt over. That they did. You knock off the defending champs. Second free throw for Utah State. Misses both. Colby King cannot buy a bucket right there. And Arizona will get it back with 12:52. Meanwhile, UCLA, Perry up top. Perry picking the left side, set by Booker. They'll go on the right side. And blocking foul. They're going against Smith. That's number 6 on UConn. One more in there in the bonus. Arizona on the right corner. 5 seconds on the shot clock. 3 ball. Line drive misses short. Rebound for Utah State. They'll take it down here with Perriman. Perriman on the near side. Behind the back pass. Goes to Collins. Back to Perriman on the near corner. Pump fake. Now looks to drive inside. Loses the handle, but a blocking foul. They're going against Del Orso. It's 4 on Arizona. As UConn picks up their 7th foul. So 1-1 coming up. So Reed will check out on 2 fouls. That's big. Getting a 31-27 last game. 4-3 here. Texas Tech starting at 10:08, they announced. Free throw for UCLA, got it. 1 for 2 that trip. 21-26 to go. And back in the Arizona game, 51-39. Arizona kicks out to the left side. Trying to drive inside, foul. Blocking foul going against Templin. We go the under 12 in that one. That's 4 on the Aggies, or excuse me, 5 on the Aggies, I believe. We'll get back. Bring on the madness, yep. Last one. Oh, wait. You barely lose around 32? And they did to UNC. Nice. You too much score for me? Yep. Iowa, Nebraska, Vandy all felt set for Florida to lose. Vandy, I think, felt like a big setup for Florida to lose. 23 was the last true March Madness because Final Four featured a very high numerical seed combination. Oh, yeah, that was madness. That was like one of the most random pairings of Final Four teams ever. UConn only game on right now. Up top it goes, off the inbound. Now Caravan kicks it out up top, 3-ball, open. Got it. Assist from Caravan, and it's Ross. Jaden Ross knocking that one down, 23-21. UCLA takes it down, pick up the left side set, up top. Now feeds it to Williams. Williams, the shot from the second block on the right side, fouled. It's a late whistle. But 2 free throws coming up here. It's number 8 on the Huskies. Yeah, the Butler over Pat, I think that was the craziest one. Tex and I are great stories. Yes, they are. They're big time stories. My clock should not be running me well in that one. Corners in order and search mana, so get some love now. 2 free throws for UCLA are good. 23 all. Now take it down the near side. Here is Smith. Smith gives out wide. 3-ball catch and shoot. Caravan while falling down. Another foul on a 3-point shooter. Ross gets fouled. That's 7 on UCLA. And for the second time in about a minute, UConn's going to line shooting on a foul 3-point. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. We're on the up and up. 72-513. Can we get to 72.6 by the end of the night? Let's see if we can do it. First free throw is good. My bracket's busted. Yeah, my bracket is shot. Baylor, UNC, and Kerwin was a MRI scan. Oh, wow. That's memorable, at least. More ways than one. Second free throw is good for Ross. Third one for Ross. He got it. 70% of the line this season, knocks down all 3, gets 3 the easy way. It's not foul on the 3-point shooter. Yep, that's the most frustrating kind of foul. Put on like 3 college avatars or 0 for 3. Stop putting on avatars, then. Or do it with the other one. Or do it with the team you want to lose. Arizona knocks down both free throws at the under 12. 53-39 in that one. Well, UCLA on the left side, Dent. From the second block on the left side, kicks it back up top. Booker for 3. Open at the top of the key. Got it. Tied at 26. Booker, what a game he's having. Big time wow on that one, Summer. Big time wow. Demery. Goes to the far elbow. Caravan, 1-touch pass. Spins around his man. Double team. Comes. Shot. Ryba gets it to go. Ryba spun around the 2 defenders to split the double team. Golden State with the handshake. I didn't see it. I was watching later games. Just Pierce, I have no idea who it even is. Yeah, Wrestling's a great story too, yeah. A little bit different, but still. 3-ball Dent off the screen from Booker. That one on the left side, too strong. Yeah, I didn't see the handshake line. I was focused on the UCLA game afterwards. And remember, in my mind, once the game ends, that's it. Once the game ends, go to the different games. So I don't see anything afterwards. Fadeaway jumper there from the free throw line. Got it. Mullins fades away from the free throw line. The only exception was High Point because that was the final game of the night. Pull-up jumper there for Utah State. On the near side, Perriman, 51-43. Now UCLA from the left block, go quick down the floor. Donovan Dent snaps the scoring drought, 30-28. A field goal drought, I should say. Under 4 to go on that one. Meanwhile, Arizona, driving on the right side, trying to get by Templin. Feeds it down low. Floater, misses. It's an air ball. But a foul. And Awaka's going to the line to shoot 2. That's 6 on Utah State. Arizona, I don't really think they're struggling. I think just Utah State's not that good of a team. I think they'll be okay. Utah State just can't get anything going, but Arizona's missing shots they normally don't miss. Dent, finger roll on the right block, foul, and 1. That's 9 on UConn. Oh, they're going to wave it off. They're going to wave off the layup. They're going to say it came before. They're going to say it came before. Arizona's not playing their best right now. So no shooting foul there. Utah State will take it down. That's the only game on right now. It's the Utah State game. Taking it down here. Clark. Up top it goes, pick on the right side, set by Clark. Perriman kicks out in the corner. 3 ball. Falls left. Gets it on the near side. 10-point game. Utah State hanging in there. It's an 18-point lead at one point just a couple of moments ago. Bradley takes it down for the Cats. Bradley pick on the right side. Set. Bradley crosses over. Gets the pick on the right side. 12 on the shot clock. Kicks it down on the near side. On the left side. Tie up. Jump ball. Possession now is with Arizona. But a nice job there by Utah State on Karchekov. Arizona shooting to the next round. I don't know about that. If you mean the round after that, I mean, Arkansas is a darn good team. Back. There you go. Change the avatar again. Yeah, Texas Alabama going past midnight. It's crazy that the earliest region of the night slate was San Diego. Like, that should not be the case. Catch and shoot 3 on the left side. Del Orso can't get it. It's a good play off the inbound. Rebound that falls for Arizona and a foul on the shot. Foul from behind. 2 free throws coming up here for Arizona. So that's 7 on the Aggies. The night where was different by the hour. Yep. Sign of a good tournament. Yep. Yeah, this tournament got very good all of a sudden. This tournament, for so much for being a dud after the first round. Very, very good now. Free throws here for Arizona. First one misses short. They're not shooting well at the line today. Awaka can't get it to go. Arizona right now is just 16 for 24 at the line. Gets the second. Awaka goes 1 for 2. Let's back. Yeah, the B. I like it. Yeah, they did get the easiest possible second round opponent. Yep, they did. Oh, the report. Oh, I did see that. Oh, yes, I saw. I didn't know that was her name. Oh, I did see that. Yeah, that's tragic. Oh my God. Yeah, I saw that earlier this morning with our kids too with the house fire. That's awful. Oh my God. Yeah. Yes, I saw. Yes, I didn't know that was her name. Yes, I saw that earlier. That's awful. Bounce pass down low. Perriman thrown off the foot of an Arizona player. We'll stay with Utah State with 5 on the shot clock here. I did see that. Oh man. Yeah, I knew the Wild reporter passed away. I didn't know that was her name. Oh, man. You know, just way too young and with a family, too. That's awful. Perriman going to out this one on the far side, under the hoop. You know, score it. Yo, that should not. Falls left. Kicks it out. Collins, 3 ball, open. Can't get it. Doesn't go off the rim, but the rebound, foul, and 1. Beats the shot clock, 2. And Utah State within single digits. That's 7 on Arizona. The 3 ball did not hit the rim by Collins, but a good awareness play there by Clark to put it up. Beat the shot clock by 0.3 seconds. Why put him in Tampa? That's the $1 million question. First one of the end of the 1-1 for UCLA is good. Second one is also good. 32-30. UConn taking down the floor here. They're talking about something here in the Utah State game. I don't know. Why was my clock running? Hang on. I don't know why my clock was running in that one. Let's try that again. Now from the far elbow, Smith. Back behind the arc. Feeds it to the free throw line for Mullins. Mullins will try a three after running backwards. Got it to go. Ran backwards and got over Jamerson. 5-point game. UConn's 5th three of the game. What happened across the fire? I have no idea. I have no idea what happened. They left something plugged in. I have no idea. UCLA tries to take it on the right side. Stolen away by UConn. Last touch by UConn, though. Portal? I'm not sure what the portal is. They're reviewing this play to see if it beat the shot clock. I mean, it obviously did. This beat the shot clock, so it will be an and one for Utah State. Inbound here on the right side by Perry for UCLA. Pick on the left side, set by Booker. Now driving from the third block, Dent. Goes back up top for Perry. Perry pick on the right side, set by Booker. Finger roll on the right side. Gets it while falling down. 35-32. First free throw, or the N1 I should say, got it. Eight-point game. In that one. Meanwhile, Arizona trapped. Hell ball. Possession now. Utah State. Trapped on the left side. Perriman forces it. You might line literally zero value. Jeez. That big of favorites. Tight defense there. And Karchenkov. Trapped there by Elamine and Perriman. Timeout on the floor in the UConn game. Utah State making things interesting. Pick on the right side, set by Clark. Perriman kicks it out. Catch and shoot three. Volslev can't get it. Too strong. Burries gets the board. He'll take it down the left side. Burries goes back up top. The left elbow goes. Working it around now for Karchenkov. Driving on the right side. Double team comes. Bad pass down low, but still able to corral his Pete off the tip, and that's a foul. That's 8 on Utah State. And free throws coming up. So, bro, the thing is that my voice is also shot. I streamed every game Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So, I know what happens, yeah. Plus, Florida won the Natty last year, too. But also, my voice is shot, so just keep that in mind. My voice, I'm trying to save it as best I can because my voice is shot. Arizona, oh no, it's fine, Jonesy. Believe me, I don't care. Believe me, I do not care. Would be nice, but I do not care. High Point was more than enough for me this tournament. Second free throw is good. 1 for 2 that trip, but Arizona about 65% from the free throw line. You also remember my voice is not what it was because I've streamed. I think now we're gonna be on 60 hours across the 4 days. My player got to the snack bar line during halftime. I mean, when you gotta get a snack, you gotta get a snack. Finger on the left side blocked. Rebound falls for Utah State. Got it. Clark. I don't think it was during halftime. I think it was after the game. I thought it was after the game. Because there are 2 games in that arena, and Miami's game was the first. So, I thought it was after the game. He went and got a snack. Bradley. He was off the right side. Pick on the left side set by Krivas. And from the left elbow looking to pull up. Burries. Feeds it down low. Stolen away. Collins. 2-on-1. Perriman. Volslev. Layup. Misses. No foul. Last off Collins. Well, that was a big moment there for Utah State. Oh, no, I'm fine on that one, girl. Oh, not the donut bracket. Oh, no, I'm fine with High Point. They put up a heck of a fight. They shocked me with how good they were. They absolutely shocked me with how good they were. Like, they won a game in the tournament. Took Arkansas down to the wire. I'm just upset it's over with High Point, but... Just upset it's over. But it was a heck of a ride, and... The future's bright for High Point. The future is really bright for High Point, so... Saw flames coming through the roof of a burning house. Oh, man. 8:22 to go. Alabama starting in 8 minutes' time. Before that was new champ every year. Exactly. It's still better than most games called the action. If High Point won a game, what would my voice be like? I'd probably take today off. I probably would have to take today off because we're yelling so much. You know, Arizona cannot advance the ball in 10 seconds. Burries can't advance the ball. Another turnover. And Arizona turning it over like crazy right now. Back underway in the UConn game. 1:49 to go in the first half. Kicks out to the far corner. Pump fake. 5 on the shot clock. Spins around. Smith, layup. Can't get it. The tip in. Can't get it. Rebound for UCLA. Perry will take it down here. 1:30 to go. Meanwhile, Utah State on a 16-5 run. Up top it goes, working around for Utah State. Elamine up top. Kicks it out to the near side, out behind the arc. Falslev. 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Contested 3. Can't get it. Goes off the rim. Burries gets the board. 1:22 in the UConn game. As that's a foul going against UConn. 2 free throws coming up. And a foul on the left side. Arizona under 8 to go. Pick on the left side set. Bradley kicks out to the left corner. Burries. Bounce pass down low. It's a bad feed. Turnover again. Falslev feeds it. Elamine. Contact. Foul. He'll shoot 2 when we get back. Utah State don't call the comeback. Arizona cannot stop turning the ball over. 9 turnovers, and most of them coming in the last 5 minutes. Perry at the line for UCLA. First one, good. Second one, no good. And UConn gets the board. Can I see if I go to the final 19 around the pit? You should. Be a fun atmosphere. Auburn pulling the win, a very close game. So they're in the Elite 8 now of the NIT. Down low on the second block. Ryba kicks it back up top. Smith driving inside, now on the clock. Kicks it back up top for Ross. Ross, 6 on the shot clock. Mullins with a pump fake. Now gets pick on the left side. Mullins, deep 3. Got it. Deep 3 on the near side. And UConn up by 5. Timeout on the floor. 51 seconds. Yeah, the slipper still fits game. Yep. Yep, 73-72 again. Yep. Don't do this to already yet. They're looking very beatable. Looking very beatable. They're turning it over a lot. You want a menace, right? Yep. Arkansas for the regional. Man. This is madness. Yeah, I think Arizona's going to do just enough to hold on. But make it a little bit interesting. A little bit interesting now. Every game is at commercial break right now. Greg Gummel didn't even call him a Cinderella, just straight up darlings. That's a great call. Arizona's going to reverse this? I think so too. Oh yeah, for the fans who get to host, yes. If you're not a power conference team, that's why I always think it should be. Power conference teams should never host the NIT. Then, driving inside the right elbow, kicks it out wide, tipped away, trying to feed Perry in the right corner. We'll stay with UCLA after the Demery tip. Again, if we hit $200 on stream, I'll eat pizza. I'll order pizza. On the right side, a pump fake. From the right elbow, spins around. Perry gives it off, driving inside with 10 on the clock. Daly, from the left block, stripped away. Clean strip there by Ross. Shot clock turned off. UConn can hold for the last shot. UConn can hold it here. Smith holds it at half court. Gives it off on the near side to Demery. Now down low, Ross trying to post up. 5 on the clock, feeds it inside the paint. Travel. Ross on the feed to Ryba. But Ryba traveled. That's been a killer streamer. Yes, I have. The night slates have been insane. Except for Thursday night. Thursday night was not good. Elamine at the line here for Utah State. First one is good. 2-score game. What a run here by the Aggies. 1 second half court heave for UCLA. Circles out. Not a bad effort there from half court. We go to the second half in that one. Second one for Elamine is good. 5-point game. We've seen one seed go down. Will we see a second? Man, if High Point won this, they play Utah State. Oh, man. I'm going to lose sleep over that. Stream tomorrow. Members only stream and a Q&A overtime. I swear, if Utah State wins this game, and High Point could have played Utah State if they just made one more 3 yesterday, I'm going to lose my mind. That's going to kill me. You did sound that clip. Yep, you did. They meet each other like a day before a game? Yes. I believe so. UCLA is losing 2. Yep. Free throw there for Arizona. The 1-and-1 can't get it. Hell ball possession house stays with Arizona, so they get their own board. They get the tie up there. UConn wins. They just beat MSU. Never made against Early March. Yep. Throwing opposite Cinderella? No, it's the same. Maybe let's just hit anyway. Yes, we would have. We could have. But after how we looked the first week, I don't know. Yeah, squad draft for Arizona. No field goals the last 8 minutes. Been stuck on 56 for a while. Catch and shoot 3. That one misses short for Del Orso. Rebound falls for Arizona. Third chance here on this possession. Del Orso crossover goes back up top. On the left side set by Crivas. Reverse lay-in with the contact. Got it. Bradley stops the scoring drought. First field goal in over 8 minutes for the Cats. Back up by 7. Texas Tech came out to be underway. 54% he ran with the Red Raiders to win this one. That one over on TBS in the Tampa sectional, if you want to call it that. Or regional. 3 ball on the far side for Utah State. Got it. Catch and shoot 3. Drake Allen. 4-point game. If Utah State heavy, be a crazy upset. Be bigger than Iowa, Florida, I believe. I think it'd be bigger than Florida, Iowa. Left corner goes. Layup misses. The putback is good, though. Karchenkov missed the layup, but then Krivas on the putback, and it's a 6-point game. Texas Tech in the reds. They're going left to right. Alabama in the whites going right to left. So we're underway here over in Tampa for the final game of the night. Alabama will take it down the floor here. Amari Allen. To Phylon. Left side, 3 ball, open, can't get it, right cell. And then we'll get that one to drop. Tech gets the board, taking it down here is Petty. Petty directing traffic here. You have to, Crip Clip, you do. Late tier March Madness, yep. Adrenside kicks out to the near side, and Atwell back up top it goes for Anderson. Anderson pick up high on the left side. Anderson running 3, can't get it. So the shot clock was expiring. Line drive misses short. We'll go out of bounds. Back to Alabama. Right, they're reviewing this for a flagrant, potentially. Contact to Elamine's face on Del Orso. They're reviewing this for a flagrant. This could be a disastrous sequence for Arizona. They made contact. He did make contact up high. This could be a flagrant. Tech gets it back here. Crossover here. Petty. Driving inside now on the near elbow. Fadeaway jumper. Got it. Tech on the board first. Layup there for Alabama. That one no good on the right block. Rebound falls. Searle circling around. Tech gets the steal. And then a blocking foul there going against Alabama after Watts picked it up. Peter Flock with the 2. Appreciate you, man. Tom should be relegated. I would love that. Oh, that'd be so funny if they got relegated. They're only a point up with 7 to play. It's possible. I think they'll just narrowly survive with a skin on their teeth. But I want it to happen so badly. That would be the funniest possible outcome. I would love that. No Arizona jokes? We'll see. Appreciate you, Peter Flock, on that one as always. 3 ball up top here for Watts. Number 3 for 3. Can't get it. Alabama trying to win the tie, but they do. Possession arrow is with Tech, though, so we'll stay with the Red Raiders. They're still reviewing for a flagrant in the Utah State game. So what's just going to happen today? That'd be crazy. Oh, yeah, I would stay for the last game, too. Oh, 100%. You buy the ticket for both games, I'd stay. I'd stay a little bit, at least. If it's a good game. You don't want to say you left a good game early. Up top, 3-ball for Alabama. Can't get it. Too strong on the back of the iron. Rebound, though, falls for the Crimson Tide. Phylon fakes a 3 in the left corner. Looks to drive inside. Spin around Anderson. Not there, so feed it down low. The slam. Good play as the double team came. Somehow threaded the needle to hit it to Sherrill. Sherrill knocking that one down. 2-all. Sherrill on the slam. Gets Bama on the board. Now Anderson takes it down. Meanwhile, they're reviewing the play. That's going to be 2 free throws and the ball. It's a flagrant. It is a flagrant. Or no, just a 1-on-1. My apologies. He's at the line. It's a 1-on-1. First one's good. So regular old foul. My apologies on that one. I saw men walk back at half court. Then they walk back up later. 3-ball for Bama. That one good. 5-2. 5 straight for the tie. Now driving inside is Watts. Watts from the second block. Gets his man in the air. Blocked, though, by Sherrill. Rebound falls for Phylon. Second free throw for Utah State is good. It's down to a 4-point game. Tech will take it down the floor. Here it's Watts. Watts picks up his dribble. Goes up top. Arizona gets this ball in. Finger on the right side. Get it with a contact foul and 1. They break the trap. It's Jaden Bradley. The Big 12 player of the year. And plays like that, it's not hard to see why. Tech gets a 3 of their own. 5-all in that one. Finger on the left side for Bama. And that one's Phylon. Got to go. 7-5. Again, Bama's one of the highest scoring teams in the nation. They like to set the tempo. High-paced game so far here. Taking it down here is Anderson for Texas Tech. Pick on the left side set. Anderson, pull up 3 off the pick. That's an air ball. Out of bounds, back to Bama. I think Al was trying to argue who got blocked. But no dice on that one. The end one is good. 7-point game. Homer Simpson should be Arizona's mascot since they choke every year. Up top now. Templin, catch and shoot 3. Can't get it. Rebound the play falls for Burries. 5:30 to go in that one. Bama takes it down. Arizona taking it down as well. In the Bama game. Driving some left side. Phylon loses the handle. Picked up by Tech. Off the turnover. Petty gets it. Well, Arizona. Swings out to the right side. Del Orso doubled in the corner. Bad pass. Tip back. Utah State gets it. Collins drives. Poked away. Gets it back. Kicks out to Allen. Open for 3 on the near side. We got a ball game. 4-point game. Drake Allen. Making Utah State happy there. Meanwhile, Alabama, left side, 3-ball. Off the rim and out for Amari Allen. Gets thrown board, though. Timeout on the floor. 4:49 to go. Yeah, Arizona's my bracket shot. Yeah, this point, screw the bracket. I want chaos. 8-2 on the leaderboard? All right. I'm going to put a poll up. I did not think I'd be putting up 10 minutes of game time ago. Down to a 4-point game. 3-ball for Bama. That one good. Only game on right now is that one. So focus on that. 10-7. Up top for Tech. 3-ball. Online but circles out. Rebound for Bama. It's a bad pass, though, on the outlet. And Anderson will get the steal. Stoppage here at the under 16. I think the Tech's coach, McCaslin's asking what happened. There was no foul on that one. Maybe the clock needed to reset to 20 instead of 30. But Millette knocking down that 3 for Alabama to put him up by 3 at the under 16 timeout. So my clock should not be running. All right. Utah State, it's down to a 4-point game. They go into the backcourt here. From the left elbow, Bradley drives inside. Finger roll from the second block on the right side. Circles in. Bradley has got 5 straight points for Arizona. They lead by 6. He's up to 17 today. Now up top it goes for Templin. Templin gives it off on the near side to Falslev. Picking left side step by Templin. Falslev goes back to the near elbow. Pull up jumper. Collins circles out. Rebound for Arizona. It's Krivas who gets the board. Bradley will go down the floor. He'll drive inside. It's a blocking foul against the Aggies. That's 10 on them. That'll put him in the double bonus. So 2 free throws the rest of the way for a team that's gone to the line a lot so far already. Total views on this stream, if you guys are wondering, total views on this stream are absolutely insane. 25,000 total views already on this one. Free throws here for Jaden Bradley. So the last 5 points. He'll hit the first, making the last 6 points for Arizona. If you like what you see, folks, if you like, one, subscribe, help us out on the channel. Bradley, an 80% free throw shooter on the season. Second free throw here. Clanks off the rim, but the rebound falls for Arizona, but they stepped out of bounds. Krivas dribbled out of bounds. So we'll go with Utah State. Under 4 to go. Layup on the near side. Got it with the contact. 5-point game. Utah State. There you go. 3:47 to go. Allen up to double figures. He's up to 11. Bradley takes it down. Holds it at half court. And once the skim is done, we will never have 3 games on at the same time again for the rest of the season. Bradley gives off in the right corner. Fakes the 3. Now drives inside. Finger roll on the left side. Can't get it. Rebound the play. The falls for Krivas. He's fouled. He'll shoot 2. The 7'2" junior from Lithuania gets the board. He'll go to the line shooting 2 when we get back here. So we're back on our way in the Texas Tech game. Bama pushing the floor up top. Tries to catch and shoot 3 at the top. You betcha. Another 3 for the Crimson Tide. Their third already. And it's Philon. He has it to go. Oklahoma won that one? Oh, let's go. Oklahoma won the women's side. Let's go. Anderson from the near elbow goes up top. Fakes the 3 with Mosley. Mosley now looks to drive inside. Loses the handle. Stripped away by Alabama. Philon takes it down. A 13-5 run the last 5 minutes. Picking the left side, set up high by Sherrill. Philon kicks out to the left corner, fakes the 3 right cell. Now looks to drive inside the baseline, draws the blocking foul, and he'll shoot 2. First foul on Tech. So 2 free throws coming up here. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel. So we try to grow this community even more. Free throws here for right cell. 1 for 2 that trip. 14-7. Pearl Tide. Oh, I like that one. 5-ball. I like that one. All right, here we go. Tech, take it down. Pick up the right side. Set up high by Mosley. It's Anderson. At 25K. Yep. Crazy. Anderson feeds it down low. Guarded by right cell. Try to work the baseline. 10 on the shot clock. Floats it up. Misses short. Watts misses it short. Rebound for Alabama. 14-5 run, a 7-0 run the last 2 minutes. 3 ball in the right corner, can't get it. Rebound falls for Bama, gets the layup to go. A 9-0 run for Bama. They're up by 9. Right now, no Holloway, no Bediako, no problem for Nate Oates' squad. Up by 9, a much better start than the Hofstra game, where we're down by 10. Tech pump fakes on the 3, now drives inside, floats it up, gets it. Watts stops the 9-0 run. Now it goes for Phylon. Phylon up top. Cross it over here. So the under 4 timeout in the Arizona game. When that comes back, we get the majority of the attention there. Phylon, layup. He's fouled from behind. I think Mosley on that foul. Team's second. He'll shoot 2. Wolves just beat the Celtics. Wow. Free throws here for Arizona. Backing away here. First one for Krivas is good. San Francisco tries to make it to their 3rd straight Sweet 16. Phylon first free throw, no good for Alabama. And a triple sub here for the Red Raiders. Oh, yeah, they would win the East if they were in it this year. I would think so. Second one, got it. Krivas knocks down both. 68-61. Pick on the right side here for Utah State's Clark. Bounce pass on the pick and roll. Layup. Can't get it. Misses wide and the rebound falls for Burries. Phylon hits the second, 17-9. So Mosley now on 2 fouls, so he'll sit. Utah State gets called for a foul on the floor. Burries going to the line, shooting 2. Arizona's made their living at the line today. While Alabama, Allen is able to win the held ball. Amari Allen, good defense there on Watts. Your predictions for the Natty? Oh, God. I'm going to go Michigan. I'll say Michigan for the Natty at this point. Free throws for Arizona. Krivas, I should say, at the line. It's sucks. Check out cricket. I like watching T20. So T20's fun. Test cricket's too long. But T20's fun. Meanwhile, 3 ball for Bama. That one good. Another 3 for the Crimson Tide. Say 20-5 run. Second free throw here for Krivas. Taking a 9-point game. And this one is good. 2 for 2 that trip. As Anderson misses the 3 up high. For Texas Tech, rebound falls for Alabama. Step back 3. Off the rim and out. Rebound the play. Over the back foul. Going to go against Alabama. That'll be their second. Takes to the under 12 timeout in that one. Well, Utah State gets a 3. 6-point game. So to win switch another game. Well, it's only a 6-point game, though. Hang on a second, Cujo. It's only a 6-point game. It's only 6. They just got a big-time 3. Bradley. Up top, 2:30 to go. Pick up high on the left side, set by Krivas. Bradley driving, kicks out to the right corner, fakes the 3. 4 on the shot clock. Now step back 3, Del Orso! What a 3! Step back 3 with no time on the shot clock. Anthony Del Orso. Number 3 for 3. Wait, that's Burries. My apologies. That's number 5, number 3. My apologies there. It's Burries on that one. He's up to 15. Go blue. Let's go. Timeout on the floor. Burries. That was number 5, not number 3. My apologies. They look so similar on these jerseys. I'm not crazy about the numbering on those. Burries knocking that one down. One of the top freshmen in the nation. And a clutch shot there. Oh, definitely Nikhil on that one. Watch the rest of the college football playoff. Easily. Not even close. College football playoff is too spread out. College football playoff takes way too long. They're probably number 3. Yeah. College football playoff, it takes way too long to play. Right. Well, you can't get 12v5, but it'd be very, very hard. And no game is taking place right now. Quick three for Utah State. Can't get it. And Arizona will take it down the floor here. Bradley give us off on the right side to Berries. Arizona fans are hyped. Yes, they are. Chance for a third straight Sweet 16. Berries drives inside of the left elbow. Kicks it out wide. Karchenkov back up top. 6 on the shot clock on the right side. Bradley crossover. 4 on the clock. Fade away from the elbow. Air ball. Templin gets the board. Takes it down. Kick out wide. 3-ball open. Can't get it. Rebound on the play falls for Berries. 1:19 to go. 9-point game. You probably have to start fouling here. And they do get the foul. Berries going back to the line shooting too. As this one might be all but over. A valiant comeback. Well, I mean a March Madness type schedule. But I'm not saying play like all the games in a week. I'm not saying that. But there's no reason why. Like next year, the Natty's going to be, like they announced the field the first Sunday in December, and the Natty's going to be like January 26th. Like, it's insane. Right, the minors have been awful in college football. The discrepancy's been like insane. Also, 12-game sample size. So it's not like Auburn where it's like 16 losses. It's like we left out a 2-loss Texas, or like a 2-loss Vandy team, a 3-loss Texas team, a 2-loss Notre Dame team that won their final 10 games. Like, we're not, like, the bubble, you have plenty of chances to play yourself off the bubble if you're a power conference team. Not in college football. Layup, the reverse layup. For Tech, 3 fouls now is Petty. We'll go to the line here. Back underway in the UConn game. Midnight for Utah State. Yes, it is. UCLA falling down, gets it to go. They're going left to right this time. UConn right to left. We'll at the free throw line for Texas Tech shooting 2. First one for Petty is good. 20-10 your score. Clock stoppage here in the Arizona game, trying to figure out substitutions and whatnot. UConn holding the ball here. They're reviewing this play. Bad pass, Stallo, not enough on it. Dent gets the steal for UCLA. He'll take it down the far side, goes up top to Perry. Perry crossover goes up top. Transition 3, Booker. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Mullins for UConn. Second free throw, meanwhile, for Texas Tech. No good. On the left elbow, back up top it goes for Alabama. Driving inside, blocking foul. Going to go against Texas Tech. It's going to go against Bangboye. That'll be team's third. So Arizona on the line shooting 2. So that shot by UCLA is good. Daly knocking that one down, 35-37. Free throws here for Berries for Arizona. First one, too strong. Clanks out, no good off the back of the iron. Make one, you make it a 4-score game. UConn holding the ball here. Kicks out to the right side. Catch and shoot 3 for Carabin at the top. Misses short. Rebound, though, falls for Mullins, and he loses the handle. And then commits the foul, diving for the loose ball. As Perry gets tripped up, that's the first foul going against UConn this half. Alabama 3, you betcha. Another one, I believe that's a 6th of the night. Utah State 3, that's an air ball. Out of play with 103. Back to Arizona. As the clock is striking midnight on the Aggie season. In the Mountain West. UCLA crossover here. On the near side, Perry draws the blocking fouls. He tries to create his own shot. Mullins. Back-to-back fouls on him. That's number 2 for UConn so far this half. Count shoot 3 for Alabama in the corner on the left side. Got it. Phylon, 26-10. This high-flying offense, they're showing it today. And a timeout for the Red Raiders. Meanwhile, baseline jumper there. Sky Clark gets it. UCLA up by 1. Yes, I'm with you on that one, JP. 100% with you there. 1 minute left in the Arizona game. Quick foul. Arizona going to line for 2. UConn on the right side. Back up top it goes. Ball gives it off to Smith at half court. Holding it here is Smith. Pick on the right side set. Now 7 on the shot clock. Kicks out to the right corner. Carabin pump fake. Drives inside a layup. Can't get it. But fouled and he'll shoot 2. So Caravan shooting 2 as UCLA picks up their first foul. Meanwhile, Karchenkov at the line. It won't be sustainable. Oh, no, they have a fast pace. Bama has the number 1 offense in college basketball. They have a super fast pace. They get a lot of possessions. Yep, there you go, Evan. Yep, we get some variety at least. It's not all chalk. Caravan at the line for 2. First one good. We're tied at 39. Karchenkov gets both free throws for the Cats, 76-64. So that one looks over. Second one for Caravan is good. And UConn back in front. Missed shot there by Utah State. They will not foul. Arizona will take it down. Berries holds at half court on the left side. They will not foul. They call off the Hounds. Arizona's going to win this one. Go to the Sweet 16 for the 3rd straight year. Layup there on the far side for UCLA. Misses. No good. UConn take it down the right side. Smith kicks out to the near corner. The left corner tipped away by Daly. Shot there for Arizona. That one good. So shot clock winds down. The slam there for Utah State. It's Templin. 78-66. St. John's won exactly 30 games twice in the first 117 seasons. Last 2 seasons, they won 30 each season. That's Patino for you. That's Patino. I don't think Big 12 is buns this year. I don't think that at all. Iowa State, Arizona, Houston. 3 at the top of the key for UConn. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Dent. Dent takes down 4. Gives it off to Clark. Clark. 3 ball in the near side. Transition. Got it. Sky Clark. 2-point lead. And Arizona will win 78-66. Your final score in that one. So we only have 2 games on for the rest of the night. Down low it goes for UConn. Caravan, layup on the right block, gets it. No foul. And Curley was screaming for a foul. Not going to get it, but 42 all. Caravan's up to 15 points. If Arizona moves on. The block on Pete. Dent feeds it to the near corner. Clark can't get that one. Too wide. Rebound the play. Falls for UConn. It's Smith taking it down. Right now, UConn's getting the bulk of the attention. Seeing how close that one is and where it is in the game. Caravan catch and shoot. Fakes the 3. Pump fake. Then loses the handle. We'll go back to UCLA with 16-1. Yeah, misses Pac-12. Yep. You and me both. Perry will take it down here. Now gives it off. I'll take it down half court. Back in the Tech game after the timeout. Anderson crossed over on the far side. Trying to work here on Bull Bowen. Pump fake on the 3. Watts trying to get inside. Watts, as UCLA tries to get inside that shot, blocked by Reed. And we try to keep it in play. Will go back to UConn at the under 16 timeout. Layup here for Alabama. Too strong. Rebound, though, falls for the Crimson Tide. Bull Bowen at the right elbow. Kicks it out. Mallet for 3. Millette for 3. Can't get it. Rebound, though, falls again for Bull Bowen. Millette. Pump fake. Drives on the left side. Double team comes. Kicks out to the left corner. Allen. Back up top it goes. Logo 3. Too much on it. Rebound, though, again for Alabama. Then a reach and foul on Tech. That's their 4th. Only game on right now is the Bama game. How do I do it? I didn't see eat anything. Just a few sips of water in the occasional bathroom break. Pure energy. I don't know how. I honestly have no idea how I got through this. But now we're in the home stretch. Now it's the easy part. Now we're in the home stretch. Alabama drive inside from the second block on the left side. Spins around, goes back up top to Bull Bowen. 2 threes last game against Hofstra. Pick on the right side, set up top, Allen. 6 on the clock. Feeds it down low. Reach and foul going against Tech. That's their 5th. And a long possession here for the Crimson Tide. Only March Madness, I wish we could put up a little bit to the championships in March. I'm fine with how it is now. You get 3 weekends. I get it. Because you don't want it interfering too much with football season. Yeah, thank God Arizona won. Free throws coming up here for Allen. Maury Allen, first one off the iron, no good. Arizona and UCLA in the same conference. So I do like Arizona, Kansas in the same. If Bruins put in work, it's going to be a fun game. Fun finish Now we're at the under 16 timeout. If you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. Because anyone on the home stretch, easy call in both games at the same time now. Second free throw is good. 27-10. I'm up by 17 points. 9.5 to go in the first. A 27-8 run. Now Anderson, 3-ball off the pick. Circles out. On line, but just circled out when Allen gets the board. YouTube Ironman, yeah, pretty much. Ball gets brothers for the 9. Yep, did in the end, though. 3-ball catch and shoot, or off the dribble, I should say, KK, but Millette gets another offensive board. His third offensive board the last 30 seconds. Now 3-ball catch and shoot for Alabama. Bethea can't hit that, but out of play. Staying with Alabama, as they cannot get any boards right now. For every shot Tech is having, Bama's having about 3. Pierce, awful. Absolutely tragic. And to lose your family with that, too. Just absolutely tragic. With the house fire. Like, I saw it earlier this morning, and I couldn't believe it. It's absolutely tragic. Poked away. Stole my Tech at the top. Layup. Gets it on the near side. Anderson on the fast break. 27-12. Last one did not go through, Sports Talk. Last one did not go through. So here said didn't go through the filter. I don't know what happened, but Millette on the near side kicks out to left court for Bull Bowen. Arkansas, Arizona. I have that matchup too. 3-ball air ball for Millette, but gets it back. 6 on the shot clock in the restricted area. Millette back up top for Bull Bowen. 4 on the clock. Bull Bowen kicks out wide on the right side. 3-ball too short, but another offensive board for Alabama. Something for that one for that floater. No good, but a 4th offensive board for Bama before it's thrown away. Bethea throws it away with 8:09. Back in the UCLA game, 44-42 in favor of the Bruins. From the right elbow, Smith. Now Caravan. Finger on the right side. Gets it. He's up to 17. 44 all. UCLA will take it down the floor. Here we got a good one. Dent will take it down. You know, 3 for Texas Tech on the far side. Can't get it. But a foul there. Sherrill. That'll be Bama's 4th. We go the under 8 timeout in that one. All Crimson Tide in that one. Well, 3 fouls now on UConn. So shot clock resets back to 20. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Check it out here is Jaden Ross. Fakes the catch through, that's a travel. Clark tried to fake the corner 3 after UConn closed down. That's an easy travel call. Third turnover for Clark today. Let's start the next second. Oh my goodness, yep. There you go, yep. Oh my goodness. Feeds it down low. Reed on the right block. Lost the handle. Clark and Booker double teamed him, able to force the steal. And Reed is not having his way like he had last time out. We're able Hurley or Cronin. Hurley. By far Hurley. By far. It's not even close on that one. It's Hurley. Booker gives some of them back on top. It goes for Dent. Arguing the Final Four would be nuts. Fadeaway jumper for Perry on the near elbow. Can't get it. Too strong. Rebound on the play. Falls for UCLA. Daly saves it from going out of bounds. Down catch and shoot. Perry air ball on the corner. And offensive foul going against Daly. Trying to box out. Team second. I would do the Squidward yell if I had not streamed for 60 hours in 4 days. We're in the home stretch now. It's crazy to think about. Crazy to think about. The last marathon day of streaming for until week 0, I would say. Probably. I'll do like more marathons. Not 4 in a row like this, though. All right. Demery. Give us off on the right side. Caravan feeds on the right side. Back to Caravan. Looking for Reed, but goes back up top instead. 7 on the shot clock. Demery From the free throw line, kicks out to the left corner. Caravan, pump fake on the 3 now, drives inside, floats it from the left side. Can't get the read, the tip back, can't get it. Caravan, third chance, no. Fourth chance, got it. Caravan, offensive boards. 2-point game. Utah State's not a great team. Oh, that's insane, Bobby. Yep. Dogs are going to go when they got to go. They're going to do when they got to do it. Caravan's up to 19. Meanwhile, blocking foul on UConn. That'll be their 4th. Yep, here for a long time. Not a good time, not a long time. Yep. They won a game at least. They won a game. One of the most teams could say, especially after last year. Getting blown out of the building last year. Right, under 8 timeout in the Alabama game. So I'll take a look at this one for potential flagrant. Oh yeah, that was some hard contact there to the face. We'll see. I think this could be a regular foul, though. I think just to be a common foul. Zona plays Arkansas next. Alabama drive inside, losing the handle, goes off. Well, no signal yet. Goes off the knee of the dribbler. Which in this case was London Jamison, the freshman. So we'll go back to Texas Tech. UConn doing TurboTax sets. Texas Tech, 9% from 3 this game. They're down 27-12. Pick on the right side, set up high by Watts. Gives off to Anderson. Anderson back to Watts. Pump fake on the 3. And look to drive inside on the near side. Finger roll, gets it. Good drive inside there. One shot with UConn pulls away in the final 2 minutes. Wouldn't shock me. Watts, his second field goal of the night, up to 4. Now Bama, Jamison kicks it out. 12 on the shot clock. Pick on the left side set by Sherrell. Now feeds it to Sherrell at the right elbow. Sherrell gives it off at the right elbow. Feeds it to Sherrell. Pick and roll. Sherrell layup. Gets it with the contact. Foul and 1 on the right side. That's 6 on Tech. 29-14. Meanwhile, back in UCLA. Catch and shoot 3 after the regular common foul. Can't get it to go. Clark can't hit the 3. Rebound goes for UConn. And that's the game we're focusing on right now. Demery. You on 5-4? Yes, I did. I had UConn 5-4. Travel before the give on the right side. Bad turnover there. Sherrell knocks down the free throw for Alabama. 30-14. So Mullins is now turned over 4 times after that travel. Clark will take it down here for UCLA. Now gives off a Dent up top at half court. Dent, offensive foul on a moving screen. So both teams turning it over like as of late. It's 3 on the Bruins. 3 ball there, just a second 3 for Texas Tech. It's Anderson, 30-17. His first straight game for going 0 for his first 4. Reverse slaying for Jamison. Can't get that one. Texas Tech will take it down the floor here. Back in the UConn game. The bulk of the attention right now. Mullins. Driving inside. Wants to roll the blocking foul. Not going to get, but free throw jumper got it. Pulls it from the free throw line, and UConn up by 4. Meanwhile, driving inside here for Texas Tech. Clean defense there. Stripped by Allen. Staying with Tech, though. Will go out of bounds. Last touched. Played by Jamison. So we'll stay with Tech with 9 on the shot clock. While UCLA now driving here from the far elbow. 12 on the shot clock goes off the foot of Moore. Bad feed there by Dent to Clark. Yeah, low pass there, underhanded. Tight defense there by Smith as well. Yeah, bad challenge. Yeah, really bad challenge. Wait, that wasn't a challenge. Wait, that wasn't a challenge. Because they both had 3 timeouts. 3 on the left side, can't get it. Right, they just review for a flagrant. Yeah, they reviewed that one. That salvage was for flagrant. Caravan, 3 ball left corner up to 22. Caravan, 7-point game. 12 to go. Bama knocks down that 2. Right cell at 5:46. Timeout Texas Tech. 15-point game there and a timeout UCLA. Both teams on the trailing end call timeout, fearing the game is getting away from them. Caravan up to 22. Yeah, I don't believe it was unless for Florida. Yeah, I don't know the defense. Yeah, Lee, I don't know why there was the shot or the play. I don't know why he thought he had time to do that. I also don't know what the defense was, why you don't press. Or why you press on that spot. Especially when Iowa had a timeout. So if you couldn't get it in, you would be able to stop the clock or reset. Hoosiers on trutv? Great movie. They were doing Glory Road on trutv before that. Or was that... Glory Road was on either TNT or TBS before the games. And after the games. As a lead-out program. I think TBS was Practical Jokers. TNT was Glory Road. As the lead-out. So genius strategy. It's a genius strategy to have a basketball movie as the lead-out program. Because you might fool people into thinking, oh, it's a basketball game that's on. Like, you might be able to fool bars into thinking that, and then you keep the ratings going. Versus if you aired like a TV show, it'd be very obvious. Tech, drive inside on the left side, or the near side, I should say, and the putback, or the layup is good for Petty. 13-point game. Alabama on the right side. Feeds it down low. Good feed there to Williamson. Williamson reverse lane on the right block. Got it. 34-19, back up to 15. Williamson had 3 off the bench last game in 4 minutes of work. Comes in for his first minutes today and gets someone to go. Now pick up high, set, pick and roll. Mosley loses the handle. Mosley on 2 fouls, but he's back out there. Now Bama going kicks out to the left corner. Right cell for 3. Got it. Number 3 for 3. 18-point game. 37-19. All the night games have been really good so far. This one looked like a bloodbath, though. Anderson out wide, gives it off to Petty. Petty back up top to Mosley. Mosley. Layup on the near side. Too strong. Williamson gets the board. Feeds it off. I'll take it down the right side here. Crossing over at the right elbow. Swings it out. Phylon pumping on the 3. Will drive at the left elbow. Kicks it back up top. 3 ball. It's a short rebound for Texas Tech. Reaching foul in Alabama. That'll be their 5th. And with Ray, obvious it's not live. Yeah, but I mean at a bar. So I'm going to take off because you need before Thursday. Well, I mean, I'm going to have less streams. Like Monday, it's going to be members only and Q&A overtime. But that's like 2 hours. That's not going to be anything insane. Yeah, Hurley Chronicam, you needed that. But yeah, if you're a bar, you just have the corner of your eye, you don't plan out your TVs. If you don't map out your TVs and you just see basketball, you don't think anything of it. Tech. Right, it's not for the people at home. It's for the people at the bars. Misses the layup. Rebound the plays. It's scrambling around with the under 4. Out of bounds. Will, I believe, stay with Tech. World Cup? Yes, we're doing that. Yeah, some in the mood for prior to watching a basketball game. Yep. All right, back in the UCLA. My clock was running. I just realized that. My apologies. Let's go the under 8. Yeah, but I'll be live for the World Cup. Doing a lot of World Cup games. As much as we can. Which is better? I like college basketball better. They did. That is true. That is true at Texas Southern. Because it was an all-black starting 5. And also, Loyola Chicago a little bit different because Loyola Chicago is in the north. Texas Southern is in the south, like in the heart of Texas. Like, it's a little bit different. Like, there was still some segregation, but the difference between segregation in Chicago versus in Texas back in the 60s was night and day. Yeah, Bilodeau was really good. I do like Bilodeau a lot. Not playing today, unfortunately, for UCLA. That's a big loss for them. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. $10 more, considering that LED board behind me. Your Honor displays Bama. Yep. Look, they survived without Bediako. They survived without Holloway. Oates is a darn good coach. We knew that already, but... Every game a commercial right now. Oh, this is an oatmeal, yes. Check a file on his 2 pounds of weed. Oh, man. You can lose the entire starting lineup at this point and still be okay. I'm convinced. You could still lose their entire lineup. Maybe less likely the parlay if you can cover. Well, Tech is in a rough spot right now. Rather than playing Rupp, Riley, and Kentucky made it more dramatic. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It was all black lineup versus all white lineup to start. Because I don't think Kentucky they had not recruited a single black player at the time. At the time of that one, Rupp had not recruited a single black player. All right, back on our way here. UConn will inbound this one. So we're at the under 12 timeout. Or UCLA called the timeout, I should say. Smith will feed it down low to Reed. Reed in the restricted area with the baby hook. Gets it. 9-point lead. Largest lead for the Huskies today. Hurley and Cronin, who would rather play for? Hurley. If you're like Cronin's a psycho with you, Hurley's a psycho with... I'd rather they're both psychos. I'd rather play for Hurley, though. He won't throw your team under the bus in public. Or you under the bus in public. He is a psycho. UConn gets it back. 11 to go in this one. Mullins on the left side gives it off. And on the player is Smith. As Bama tries a 3-ball on the right side, that one's good. 40-19. It's Williamson. 5 points for him off the bench. The big man gets it down. 3-ball for UConn on the right side. Too strong. Rebound falls for Perry. Foul on the floor, though, going against Perry on the box out. That'll be team's 4th. You know, it's more like an oatmeal. Got it. Got him. Bama takes it down after the stop. 3-ball. Misses short. Rebound for Tech. Petty. Let's go have friends about family. I'd say if your family is not there for you, like if your family, like if you're not, your family's been there for you the entire time. Cronin or Knight? Cronin. I don't want to get strangled. 3-ball up top for UConn. Got it from the logo. Caravan again. What a game he's having. One of the best players in UConn history. Got his number retired. 14-0 run the last 5 minutes. Love honey bunches of oats. Your current form? Right, it's a B, you do. Caravan, well over 20 at this point. Stoppage here with 10-17. Foul on UConn. They'll be their 5th. How is Hurley psycho? Oh, man. Seeing how he lashes out the media and at the refs? He'll, like, touch the refs every now and then. Texas Tech floats up from the far elbow. Foul shooting 2. That's 6 on Bama. I got you, Allowance Summer. I got you. 10:07 to go in the UCLA game. They not score the last 5 minutes. Dent drives on the near side. Puts it up. Layup. Foul. He'll shoot 2. That's 6 on UConn. So the one saving grace for UCLA right now is that you are going to be able to get to the free throw line. Right, Knight was psycho. Yeah, Knight was a psychopath. I would not want to play for him. The Bears could be poked at this point. Yep. Free throws here for Dent. First one's good. The New Mexico transfer. Hurley averages 1 tech per game. A Webby. Or the Knight, right. Knight grabbed the student and yeah, he and the chair and the strangling. I mean, oh man, yeah, he was psycho. 2 of those for Tech are good. 2:13 left in that one. Second free throw for UCLA. Got it. Dent, 2 for 2 that trip. More exciting game than the Arizona podcast we watched earlier. Appreciate you, Lash, on that one. Appreciate you. Bama, 3, another one. Another 3 for Bama. Millett, his second of the game. 20-point game. Now Caravan swings it out as that shot for Tech is an air ball going back to Bama with 147. Was Crow never salted player? Yep. I always say clinch the division, Spurs a playoff spot. Yeah, I think everyone's clinched at this point in the West a spot in the playoffs of the 10 teams that are in the field. Unless the Warriors just completely choke. UCLA, pick on the right side, set by Booker. Clark. Gives off near side. Perry. It's another 3 for Bama. Up by 23. This one is getting ugly very quickly. 3 ball for UCLA. That one good. 7-point game. Daly. A timeout on the floor by UConn. So lead has dwindled down to 7. Tech steals it away. Anderson on the near side. Blocked on the floater. Now Millett. He'll try a 3. He's got 3 today. 3 for 5 behind the arc. Bama up by 26. More than doubling up the Red Raiders with 45 seconds to go. Yes, I would agree with you on Sports Talk. Let's go UCLA. Yep, they're coming back right now. Fadeaway jumper in the paint for Tech. Can't get it. Doesn't even hit the rim. Rebound falls for Alabama. Right cell. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They can hold it here, but they're not going to. They're going to try a corner 3. Can't get it. Rebound over the back foul. Going against Sherrill. I would have held for the last shot. They're not going to. And now Tech will go to the free throw line for a 1-and-1. Great show. The thumbnail looks great. Appreciate you, Razor Sharp. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. We're all good. It's all good, Razor Sharp. It's all good. Appreciate you changing it, by the way. Appreciate you changing it. It's all good, man. All good. Appreciate you changing it. The other one earlier. Appreciate you, man. All good on that one. We're cool. All right. Free throw here for Texas Tech. No good. A 26-point game. Meanwhile, back underway in the UCLA game. 3 ball on the right side. Can't get it for UConn. Rebound on the play falls for Daly. Takes it down Dent. Dent pick on the right side, set by Booker on the near side in the corner. Feeds it back to Booker on the elbow. Spins around. Booker. The layup. Can't get it. Too strong. Rebound on the play falls for Demery. Take it down on the right side. Meanwhile, free throw for Texas Tech goes 0 for 2 that trip. 3 ball for UConn on the left side. Can't get it. Reed tries to keep it playing. Does. Good ball movement. There's ball for 3. That one misses short. Rebound falls for Perry. He'll give it down the floor. Meanwhile, Bama holding for the final shot here. It's Phylon. Phylon, 5 on the clock. Kicks out wide. Stripped away. Phylon gets back. Texas Tech. 1 on the clock. Got to float it up. And they beat the buzzer. Wild sequence there. But Leon Horner, the sophomore guard, knocking that one down. Had 2 points off the bench last game. A positive play for Tech going into the halftime break, but it has been all Alabama in this one. So we're at halftime there. The only game on right now is UConn. Can PTC watch the other game? Yep. Iron Crew going to Washington. Brian Anderson going to San Jose. Kevin Harlan, Houston. Catalan Lap going to Chicago. So Harlan's in, hang on. Eagle going to Washington. That's where Duke is, right? Yeah, that makes sense. They're going to go where Duke is. They always go where Duke goes. Free throw here for UCLA. Gets it. Daly, 56-52. We're getting the N1. UCLA on an 8-0 run. 10-0 run for 90 seconds. It wasn't all negative. No, of course not. It was a different time period back then, too. It was not all negative. But obviously some of the stuff he did was like, whew. All right, 8 minutes to go. UConn up by just 4 now. A 10-0 run. Down low to Reed. Reed on the right block gets it. Over the hands of Williams. Reed stops bleeding through his nose, or bleeding in his nose. Comes back in. Gets the bucket on the right block. He's up to 8 points and 7 boards. Not a 31-27 game like last time against Furman. Potentially on pace for another double-double. Now UCLA holding it. Pick on the right side, set by Williams. Kicks out to the near corner. Perry for 3. Too much. Rebound UCLA. We'll keep it in play. Williams. Back to Dent. Dent feeds it down low. And no one on Jamerson. No one's on Jamerson down low. An easy slam as UConn had everyone chasing the ball. And left Jamerson wide open down low for that rebound. Was off the rim. And went back up top. Now UConn holding the play here. Goes on the left side. Mullins. To Caravan. Swings it across to the right side. Pump fake on the 3. Working on Dent. They'll get a travel call. Smith was indecisive. And gets called for the travel. 58-54. You master at Mondays? Oh, man. Now put a poll up. We go to the under 8 timeout. So I'm going to be smart here with the Alabama get at the half. And this one at the under 8. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. Refill my water. And we will go from there. We got a good one here over in Philly. See you in about 60 seconds. Let me just run to the bathroom. All right, yeah, Hurley shot the refs is day that ends in Y. Yes, it is. Call that a butterfly. Wow. All right, Summer. All right. We got about 200 in the chat right now. Right, someone, right, choking guys was never acceptable. No, that was never acceptable. All right, yeah, if you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Helps out on the channel. So try to grow this community even more. You guys have been awesome so far this entire weekend. We've been live for all 4 days, from the first game to the last. Every game all at once. My voice is shot, but we're doing this. New videos should drop either tomorrow or Tuesday. Be back on our way there with the history events. We went from under 72K before the tournament started to 72.5 in terms of subscribers. You guys have been great. You guys have been absolutely great. UCLA favored this game? No, UConn was favored. UConn was the favorite in this one. Bama's at the half. 49-25. A summer flyout. That's good. All right, 6:54 to go. UCLA taking it down. Perry floats up from the right block. Can't get it. Rebound the play falls for Reed. So that floater misses. Caravan. And now taking it down the floor here for UConn. After get from Caravan will be Demery. Now crossover here is Mullins up top. Gives it off on the left side. Demery. Meanwhile, in the Alabama game, 30-16 in rebounds. We knew it was bad. It's plus 14 in boards. Reed, double team down low. And a foul there called against UCLA. That's going to be their 5th. As Reed was getting held. Down low. Double sub here for UCLA. Jamerson and Williams come out. Inbound here underneath the hoop on the right side is Mullins. He'll go up top to Caravan on the right side. Caravan gives it off on the right side. Guarded by Dent. Pick set by Reed. Now crossover here up top. Kicks out to the right corner. Fakes a 3. Now Reed double teamed on the right block. Double team there by Perry and Booker. Trying to get off with a double team. Can't do it. Good double team there. Rebound by Booker. And Dent will take it down with 6 to go. Dent gives it off up top to Clark. Fakes the step back. Goes to the far elbow. Booker. Now Clark fadeaway jumper on the pick and roll. Can't get it. Rebound falls for UConn as Clark has got a bit cold from the field as of late. Caravan will take it down with 5:40. Picks up his dribble at half court. Double team goes off on the left side. UConn has made just 1 field goal in the last 5 minutes. They still lead by 4. Pick on the right side, set by Reed. Now it's Demery. At half court, Demery gives it off on the left elbow to Reed. Reed, Mullins, 3 ball on the left side. Can't get it, but he's fouled. And another 3-point shooter fouled. That is, if I'm not mistaken, the 3rd time today a foul has been called on a 3-point shooter. Perry. That's 6 on UCLA. And 3 free throws coming up. Wow, and that one's somewhere. Yep. Yeah, St. Joe's, wow, big time win there in the NIT. Wow. More viewers next weekend? Maybe. I don't know. We got a lot of viewers for the Fast 4 games. There's no one. So the thing is, if there's no one doing what I do during the first round and the second round, like this, where it's like actual radio play-by-play of 4 games at once, but when we get to the Elite 8, Sweet 16, like 2 games at once, 1 game, maybe not 2 games at once, but Elite 8, not so much. Elite 8, there's a lot of competition. First one's good for Mullins. At the line, shooting 3. Second one's good. Mullins, an 86% free throw shooter. Not that you ever want to foul a 3-point shooter. But you don't want to foul a guy that's this good at the free throw line. Yeah, I'm impressed my voice held up. That's the thing that shocked me the most, that my voice did not give out. It's definitely weaker. The fact my voice did not give out is nuts. Third free throw here. Got it. If you look at the numbers from last year versus this year in terms of viewership, it's like night and day. It's like we really grew a lot, which is awesome. It's all thanks to you guys. You guys have been great. Dent, we'll take it down here. 5:18 to go. UConn now 13 for 14 on the free throw line. Dent crosses over, drives inside on the far side. A layup from the far block. Can't get it. Rebound falls for UConn. They'll take it down. Bounce pass Cello, the fake to Caravan, and the slam on the baseline. Ross, 9-point game. The great fake there is they fake the 3 to Caravan, and Ross, he's up to double digits. He's up to 11. Now Freeney gives it off. Driving here is Perry. Perry, layup, blocked by Caravan. Reed keeps it in play, and UConn will take it down. Under 5 to go. And they'll get a blocking foul on UCLA. That'll be their 7th. A 1-and-1 coming up for the team that's shooting over 90% at the line tonight. Yep, Tech there on Corona. We knew a Tech was coming at some point. Let's see who it was going to be on. Free throw, first one good. Second one good. Caravan knocks both down off the Tech. It's the last thing you can afford when you're down by 9. I like UCLA 6. I think they're a good team. It just, man, sometimes they have these spells where they are not good. They're inconsistent. I think that's the best way to put it. UConn gets the pass in. And now Demery will take it down on the right side. Back up top to Caravan. Caravan swings around the left side to Mullins. Mullins gives it off behind the arc to Demery. Demery back to Mullins. Gets it, a 4-point possession. 13-point game. And UCLA will burn their timeout. As UConn is pulling away. Yes, actually, that's for St. John's, Houston, Arkansas, Michigan. It might be. Corona Livid and throwing shares. Yep. So Cronin teed up. Then his team allows a bucket. And now UCLA down by 13 on the brink of elimination. UConn 15 for 16 at the free throw line tonight. A phenomenal performance at the charity stripe. Brutal. Absolutely brutal sequence right there. We knew one of these coaches were going to get teed up. We knew that. Yeah, it might be over at this point. 13 with 4 to go with the way they've been shooting as of late. Not ideal. Not ideal. Caravan with 27. Reed with 8 and 10. Close to a double-double. Mullins with 15. Ross with 11 off the bench. UCLA just 5 points off the bench today. And only shooting 41% from the field. On the season, UCLA, a team that shoots 48%, but 41% is really, really bad. Lance Leipold, good coach? I think he is, yes. He turned Kansas around. I liked what he did before he got there. At the FCS level, I like that. And when he melts down, the team does. Yep, identity of their coach. That's good way to put him in. Go 2 minutes, UConn scores 9 points. Yep, meltdown. Meltdown for UCLA. They're not shooting well. I mean, they have literally no field goals, no points in the last 3 minutes. For some perspective, 41%, if that was their season average, it would rank 344th in the nation out of 361 teams. So if that was their season average, that would be really, really bad, and they would not be here. Yeah, Bama won't miss for their second best player that got busted. Nope. Nope, no Holloway, no problem. Last one didn't go through, JP. Last one not go through. Houston has an easy ride to the ship. No one left on that side. If that defense plays like it will, watch out. Yep. He's not getting fired, but he brings his value down. Yep. He's too much of a hothead. I don't know who wants to play for Cronin. I get why people want to play for Hurley. I don't know why you play for Cronin. St. John's will go far. I think they lose next round. Turn on live chat? I thought I had live chat on. Hang on. Hooters does, yep. Oh, Cronin says start, strike like players are throwing chairs. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, no, that's the 50s for you. Sports Suck, that's the 50s. More several Cronin, Hurley, or Pearl? Oh, Pearl. Definitely Pearl. Senator disagrees with Cronin's T. We don't know what exactly he said. Like, unless he's mic'd, unless, like, we know exactly what he said, Cronin can't, like, or Steratore should not be talking about that with the tech. If he said something, we don't know what he said. Steratore can't hear what he said. Yeah, I went for the big upset against Florida. Yeah, big time upset. I don't know what that defense was at the end, by Florida. I don't know why they pressed. There was no reason to play full court press on that spot because Iowa had a timeout still. Freeney misses the pull-up jumper on the far side, and UConn will take it down. Right, Hurley's a psycho uses great stuff. Had team rally behind him. Yep. Did he only clap? If it's only a clap, that's a bad tech. 3 ball for UConn up top. 2 strong rebound falls for Reed, and then loses the handle. Dent gets the board. Dent springs out to the far side, feeds it down low. Booker layup misses short, blocked I believe, but they're gonna get a foul on the floor. That's why it was blocked, because it was a foul. It's gonna be 8 on UConn. 2 free throws coming up. Yeah, Jay Wright was phenomenal. Cronus mouth wasn't moving, just clapped. And that shouldn't be a tech then. I wonder what the pool report's going to say. The pool report might say why he gave a tech in that spot. Booker at the line. He's got 13 tonight. Stops the run, 12-point game. You know he's not done anything since right left. No, Neptune was awful. If that was the team coach can't clap, yeah, that's a dumb one then. If that's what it was, that's a dumb tech. Booker 3 for 4 at the line tonight. He misses that one. Caravan gets the board. And Smith will take it down the right side with 3.5 to go. Right now we're on Tech plus 3,000. No, that's a waste of a bet. There's no chance. There's no chance Tech comes back. Equals on the hot seat for 3-bet season. G-Champ? Yes, I think so. He gets one more year. Reed with the slam. Reed, one-handed slam. Nobody clapping hands. Clap, clap, clap. Reed now another double-double. Dent crossover pick on the right side, set by Booker. Dent gives it off to Clark. Clark driving inside, spins around the far block. Going to put it up. Put up the shot with the contact, gets it to go. Please cut like Jeb Bush, yep. Right now, guys do until he won all. Exactly. Once you win one, everything changes. Ross gets on the inbound and ball will take it down the floor. Got a cross half corner, they do. Kicks out to the left corner. And back it goes up top. Smith working around back to Smith on the get from Caravan. Smith guarded by Dent up top. 2:30 to go. Pick on the right side set. Here comes Smith. Smith, they make the switch with Clark. Kicks out to the left corner. Mullins driving on the baseline. Double team. That pass is tipped. Trying to look for Reed at the free throw line. Pass gets tipped. Now UCLA takes it down. That ball is stripped. Perry, ball handling, not great there. And stolen away by UConn, and they'll slow things down again. 26 turnovers combined this game. That's number 11 for UCLA. Caravan at half court on the left side. Down for the Hoyas. Yeah, that's insane because they were dominant back in the 80s and 90s and whatnot. Like, that was a dominant program. And now no one respects them. The Big East, so many programs in the Big East have just fallen off. $69, nice. There you go. Nice on that one. Really, Michigan's facing Texas Tech? Are they not facing Tech? Well, the way that Texas Tech is playing right now. Do anyone want to play Texas Tech? Free throw here for Reed. One and one coming up. Tech wants to have to act like a chicken for a full 60 seconds. I will do that. I will 100% do that. Free throw off the rim and out. Too strong for Reed, and Booker gets the board. I'll swing it down the floor here. Going quick. Pick on the right side, set by Booker. Kicks out to the near corner. Back to Daly. Daly, finger roll, misses short. The putback also misses, but he gets fouled, and he'll shoot 2. It's 9 now on UConn. Right, up until 15 years ago. Yep. Change in audio? Change in audio? I'm not sure what that's about. Yeah, I second that, yep. There's no way it's going to happen. Oh, Michigan doesn't even well in the 6th second tournament? Ah, that's why. I was like, based on this, as Ross is fouled out, he finishes this game in double figures with 11 points. Ross usually only averages under 5 per game, but a great showing here. 11 points for him. Had 2 off the bench last game in 21 minutes. 11 points here. Good outing for him. Now Daly at the line shooting 2. First one circles out. No good. Ross, I should note, that is just the 3rd time this season he scored more than 10 in the game. First time since February 30 against Xavier. Second free throw, misses short. Daly, 0 for 2 that trip. And now you got to start fouling if you're UCLA, because time is not on your side. And they do. Clark commits the foul. 1-1 coming up here. Is that's number 9. He missed both, yep. One thing you couldn't do there for UCLA. Daly, normally good at the line, 71%. But both misses there. That should put this one on ice. UConn MSU, that will be a fun game. Yeah, that whole region, Duke, St. John's, UConn, MSU. I mean, I can't imagine what tickets for that are like. I cannot even imagine what tickets are like. Also, I found 4 teams. Well, first one, the 1-1 is good. Oh, UConn played very well. They played much better tonight than against Furman. Caravan was phenomenal tonight. Don't like both teams to go UConn. Back in the Texas Tech game, we're getting underway there again. We'll keep you updated on that. But once this game is done, obviously that'll be the only game on. Second free throw, got it. 2 for 2 that trip. Back on the Texas Tech game. Texas Tech going right to left. Bama going left to right. 3 ball at the top. Watts gets it to go. Tech did not shoot well from 3 in that first half. At one point, about 5 minutes ago in the half, they were shooting 9% from 3. But Watts, he's up to 7 now. Back in the UCLA game. Driving inside, stripped away with foul. Booker going to line for 2 as that puts them on 10 fouls. Bama up top. Pump fake on the 3. Drives inside. Allen kicks it back up top. Pump fake on the 3. Will now try the 3 after getting his man in the air. That one circles out. Rebound falls for Bama. Reach and foul before the tie-up. Going against Tech. That'll be their first. Free throws for UCLA. Misses both. They missed their last 4 free throws. Booker 0 for 2 that trip. A 70% free throw shooter. 71% free throw shooter. Can't knock either down. Now 3 ball for Bama. Line driving in. It's Phylon. Teams train 3s to start this one off. Right cell, actually. My apologies. Right cell. Number 3, not number 0. Right cell knocking that one down. Now UConn back of the line shooting 2 more. Nebraska made the Sweet 16. They won their first ever tournament game, and now they're in the Sweet 16. Mullins at the line for UConn as Tech dresses Robinson goes back up top here with Anderson. First free throw for UConn is good. Mullins knocks it down. Or they'll take him potentially. I doubt it, though. I think we're gonna take this one all the way through. Second one for Mullins. 16-point game. One minute to go. Mullins up to 17. 3 ball. Way off the mark there for Daly on the near side. Rebound falls for UConn. They'll take it down the floor. Will UCLA foul? They feed it across to Caravan. Caravan. Feed across on the right side to Ball. They will not foul. UCLA calls off the Hounds. UCLA is calling off the Hounds. No fouls. Yeah, Nebraska's a local player, yes. Shot clock violation on UConn. So I'll just hold the ball at half court. And now some subs coming on for UConn. Melinder coming in. Furpy checks in for the first time today. UCLA makes some subs as well. And UConn going back to the Sweet 16. One step closer to their third natty in 4 years. The game starts close and ends away with the higher seed pulling away at the end. Seidler. The walk-on misses that shot on the near side. UConn will dribble it out. Texas Tech now down by 20. Back to the buckets there for the Red Raiders. And that'll be your final. 73-57. Your final score. UConn. Back in the Sweet 16. We'll have 2 Big East teams in there. Texas Tech draws the foul. That's 3 on Bama and 2 free throws coming up for the Red Raiders. The only game on. The last one of the night. Alabama, Texas Tech. So everything's been updated accordingly. 2 free throws here, starting with Watts. First one clanks out. Watts at the line for Tech. 77% on the season. It was 2 for 5, though, in that tournament game against Akron, where they won by 20. Called early, buddy? Now we'll stay on. We're going to stay on. Second free throw. Got it. Another net there. 1 for 2 that trip. Call Washington TCU women's game as well. Now we'll just stick with the men's side. I don't have the graphics for that. I don't have the graphics. Plus, my voice needs a breather. My voice cannot do another 2 games at once. On the other side now, Bama. Near corner. Jamison, 3-ball, open. Got it. Jamison in the near corner. Another 3 for the Crimson Tide. Got the card for the UConn win? Oh, nice. Yeah, that was a good slate of games he got. That was a good slate of games he got. Glad he went. That was awesome. Watts now goes back up top. Petty kicks it out. 3-ball. Misses short. Atwell. Can't get it in when the play falls for Bama. They'll take it down the floor here with Right Cell. Right Cell crossing over. From the far elbow. Now drives inside. Posting up on the far block. Working on Watts. Goes off the shoe of Watts. So we'll stay with Bama with 19 on the shot clock. Bama, I'm not sure they're coming back. Am I just do it too? No, we'll stay on for this one. We got like 40 minutes left. We're going to take you through all the games. So we're going to take you through all the games and take you through them all. Yeah, Sweet 16 in D.C. I can imagine the ticket prices for that. Duke, St. John's, Michigan State, UConn. I mean, the ticket prices have to be absurd. So 4 of the biggest teams out there with 4 huge fan bases. All on the East Coast, relatively speaking. Reverse lane there. Millette blocked. Gets it back, though. Bull Bone up top. 3-ball misses off the side of the backboard. Rebound falls for Tech. Kicks down to the right corner. 3-ball. Catch and shoot. That one. It's an air ball. Back to Texas Tech. The reverse lane on the left side. Mosley gets it to go. Down to 20. It's only game left of the weekend. Never mind how I recommend it. Yeah, it's awesome. Go on tournament games. It's awesome. Yeah, not be surprised UConn was Final Four. I had him as my pick. 3-ball falling down the near side. Bama. It's Right Cell, his second of the half. He's up to 15 on 5 for 8 shooting. Petty. Goes out wide on the right side. Watts. Working on Bull Bone on the right side behind the arc. Post up the second block on the right side. Loses the handle. Millette dives for it. Tie-up is with Alabama. And they'll get the tie-up. We'll go the under 16. Gonna post for camera. Yeah, is Bama natty caliber? I don't know. But if they shoot the ball like this, they are. Bama's showing no mercy today. Been leading this one pretty much the entire time. Who I favor winning the tournament? I got Michigan. At this point, give me Michigan. Bama is shooting 42% from 3, 14 for 33. Right Cell, 4 for 7 behind the arc. In terms of foul trouble, Allen and Sherrill have 3 for Bama. No one's got more than 2 for Tech. But Tech is shooting just 37% from the field. Bama, plus 6 on offensive rebounds, plus 7 defensive rebounds, plus 13 in rebounds. I think at this point, just about everyone's natty caliber. Davis will leave the series Monday. I have not seen anything about that, but wouldn't shock me. I think Auburn feels so mad. If people thought Hofstra can upset Alabama, I did not think that, but I hadn't Texas Tech winning this game. So much for that. Yeah, Pepperidge Farm members. Yeah, everyone's bracket. I think a lot of brackets were busted after this. Texas Tech could cover 19.5. I think they could cover 19.5. I think they definitely could cover 19.5. Yeah, but yes, I said that. Yep. Texas or Iowa natty caliber? Probably those two are not now. So the under 16, this is the only game on. Every other game has gone final. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. Washington and TCU going into the fourth quarter of that one, all right? Spent more on 2 drinks and a slice of pizza I did on the ticket. Oh, that's a good deal then. That's a really good deal. For the games that you got, that was a pretty good deal. Pistol Pete's one of the greatest college basketball players of all time. Phylon takes it down the near side. Back underway here. Right cell. Kicks down the corner. Allen. Allen will hold it on the near side. Now tries to drive inside on the far side. Finger roll. Got it. 25-point game. Allen with the finger roll. Averaging about 12 per game this season. Had 11 last time. Allen double figures here. Anderson gives off on the right side. To Watts. Again, Texas Tech going right to left. Alabama left to right. Petty. Feeds it down low. Posts up on the second block on the right side. Spin around. Help defense arrives. So get back up top. It's a bad pass, but still able to find Horner. And the floater from the second block on the left side is good. Oh, not that. Let's try that. Kicks out to the left to the near corner. Allen. Now he's back up top. 60 on the shot clock. They're going to slow the pace down a little bit. Pick on the right side set by Bull Bowen. Kicks out to the near corner. Back up top it goes for Allen. Allen. Guard up high by Anderson. Crossover. 7 on the shot clock. Going to fake the pull up. Now goes to Phylon. Phylon spins around 4 on the clock from the second block on the near side. Gets it up and can't get it to go. Off the backboard and off the rim. Rebound by Mosley. And Tech will take it down here. Pick on the right side set. Petty. Goes near side, left side for Anderson. Anderson with a feed to Mosley. Then it goes off the foot of Phylon. So Mosley tried to spin around his man. Will stay with Tech underneath. Yeah, tis but a flesh wound. Tis but a scratch right now. Trying to win without any arms at this point. Millette checking out for Alabama. Inbound here. Watts. Bounce pass to the left elbow. Anderson down low to Watts. Layup. Foul. He'll shoot 2. Watts will go to the free throw line. It's 4 on Bama. Yeah, Iowa versus Nebraska. That's the corner. Yeah, could he get any corner? Literally no. Literally no. I love that matchup in the Sweet 16. I love that one. Like, of course, if they had to play, of course they had to play each other. So Watts to the line, a 77% free throw shooter. Went 1 for 2 last strip. First one's good. The redshirt junior transfer from Washington State knocks down the first, down to a 22-point game. If you like what you see, folks, hit like button, subscribe, helps out. Tell the channel, second one is good. So Watts goes 2 for 2 that trip. 21-point game. Right cell, taking it down on the near side. He picked up his 3rd foul there. 3 players for Bama on 3 fouls. If he's hits a right cell, catch and shoot 3 on the near side. While contacted, he'll shoot 3. Anderson getting called for that one. Team second, and they foul a 3-point shooter, and number 3 will shoot 3 free throws. Right cell, an 80% 3-point shooter on the season. How's the bracket doing? Busted. Completely and utterly shot. Completely and utterly shot at this point. First one is good. I mean, tech like a mid-major right now. Second one is good. Third one is good. Right cell, 3 the easy way. Who you like, Nebraska or Iowa? In that one, I like Iowa. They're much better down low than I gave them credit for. They are much better down low than I gave them credit for. I'll take Iowa. Right cell checks out. Now it's Watts. Gives up high to Anderson. Anderson crossing over. Yeah, the TCU court is nuts. Anderson goes up top to Horner. Horner, layup with the contact on the second block on the right side. He gets fouled. It's 5 on Bama, and 2 more free throws coming up here for the Red Raiders. Maybe with more of Valdecorn, yep. Well, I win the title, Florida. Yeah, 3 out of 4 still intact, yep. My bracket's good except for the elephant in the room and I to Florida. So, my bracket is shot. Thank God I'm not in any money pools this year. Thank God I decided, let's not do a money pool this year, because I don't know how this is going to go. Saved a lot of money that way. First one is good. Horner, 90% from the free throw line this season. Second one is also good. 2 for 2 that trip, back down to a 22-point game. The Doors, they do not have... they actually do. Yes, they do. The Doors, yeah, Roadhouse Blues are on that wheel. Yep, Gene, Roadhouse Blues. Perfect brackets. I'm assuming none after the Iowa game. I'm assuming no one had that. Stolen away. Bad pass there by Phylon. And now Tech will take it down on the left side with Horner. Horner goes on the right side, runs to his own guy, but gets it back. It's Anderson. Down low to Horner. Good feed on the left block. Baby hook. Got it. Bang boy. 20-point game. Pump fake here, goes up top now, working around Bull Bowen. Swinging around the far side. 17 on the clock. Finger roll, can't get it. Allen misses that. Rebound goes for Watts. Everyone's brackets are busted, yep. Watts from the right elbow. Picks up his dribble, goes on the baseline. Back up top. Anderson will try a logo 3. That one misses way too short. And Bethia gets the board. Bethia takes it down. Will miss the layup. No blocking foul there. Good defense there. Just stood in his spot. Now Tech going quickly down the floor. Layup on the right side. Blocked from behind. Bowen. Bull Bowen knocking that one down. Phylon. Reverse lane. He can't get that one. The pace is picking up like crazy. Outlet pass. Chance here. Anderson. Blocked, but the putback layup is good for Petty. 18-point game. 12 to go. Phylon crossover on the near side. Phylon fouled before the shot. Go the under 12. Third foul on Tech. And like a classic 12 matchup like Iowa, Nebraska. No, that's speaking the truth. Yep. Try to pick a sleeper to Virginia. Oh, man. Yeah. I Tennessee. Yeah, Horbury's from Nebraska. Yep. Yeah, I think Iowa's number 1. I thought Nebraska would be number 2. But apparently not. Again, after this game is done, I cannot believe I'm doing this, but stick around after the game is done, because we will be live for overtime. I'll take all your requests. It's weird and wacky and absolutely insane. College hoops for the NFL. Easier to come back from? How much time are we talking? I would say college hoops is easier to come back from down 18. We're at the under 12 timeout. Nothing taking place right now. Hit the like and subscribe. Appreciate you a ton of marker. Yep. If you're not done so already, hit that like button, subscribe. We're over 72.5 thousand subscribers. Halftime. Stop hammer time. At halftime, I would say easier to come back from NFL at halftime. 18, I would say NFL is more doable. Just because of how much each possession is weighted in the NFL. Kill with a 5, appreciate you a ton. Kyle Singler and Shelvin Mack. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Singler. Oh, he was a beast in college. Oh, man. 2 underwhelming careers, but decorated college careers. Yep. It's a lot of guys like that. A lot of guys like that. Singler was an absolute legend. Then Mack almost won the Natty with Butler. Almost won the Natty with Butler. 2 and 8 seconds. I don't think that happened. Less 2 touchdowns, less than 8 seconds. I don't think that happened. Yeah, probably should have won a Natty if it wasn't for that missed half-court heave. I think it's in Chicago too. Yes. Hammer man, baby. Hammer man. Bears came back against Packers. Yeah. It's a lot easier down 18 in the NFL versus college. In my opinion, at least. Nebraska's third in core production with Iowa first and Illinois second. All right. Yeah, I know Nebraska and Houston. Yes. Right, that's in the South Regional. Yep. Right, that's South Regional. Chicago's Midwest. That's Michigan. Back on our way here. Millette, check it back in. Up top it goes, feeds it down low. Sherrill kicks out to the near corner. Extra pass up top. Millette pumping on the 3. Looks to drive inside. Millette spins around on the free throw line. Kicks out to the far corner. Back up top. Millette, 3 ball in the near side. Got it. He's been on fire this game from behind the arc. His 4th 3 of the night. Back up to 21. Up top here, pick on the right side, set from the elbow, layup, can't get it, but a foul. 2 free throws coming up here for the Red Raiders. Again, the Crimson Tide in foul trouble. One teams cut the nets in this round? No. No, you don't cut the nets in this round. Yeah, you all know accommodate with the corner, yep. And Moore isn't fired after the 06 season. So for Matt Ryan's early career, he'll be fired for 07. He'd be fired after 2007 at that point. First free throw for Watts, got it. He's made his last 4 free throws. Back down to 20. Second one is good as well. $19-point game. Driving center, near corner, Williamson. Gives off in the near corner to Millette. Again for 3. He is on fire right now. Millette can't miss behind the arc. Millette, a 34% three-point shooter, but not playing like one tonight. Tech, 3 ball. That one misses. Rebound that falls for Texas Tech. We're going to get a foul going against Texas Tech over the back. Wins for 16? No. Elite 8, I'm not sure if you do. Elite 8, I'm not sure if you cut the nets. Round 32, no, because you have to play 2 games on the same arena. So So one team will be able to cup the other team wouldn't. Elite Eight, I'm not sure. Phylon. Give us it up top. It's Bull Bowen. I wouldn't think you do. Bama's a really good three-point shooting team. Yeah, they have, like, they're up there with one of the most made three-pointers in a season. And Bull Bowen working the baseline, gets the slam. Working the baseline on the near side. More bailing, which we're though. No, but he get fired. Well, there's really much to talk about bailing. Watts. Went off the foot of Bull Bowen. Second of the group bracket. Oh, nice. You don't cut the nets for Elite Eight. First stream we should be allowed to cut the net. Well, the problem is that, like, let's say High Point. High Point beat Wisconsin. Okay? That was their first win. After that, Arizona played, or Arkansas played Hawaii. That game starts 30 minutes after the fact. They have 2 other games afterwards. So if you cut the nets, if High Point cuts the nets, when's the next game starting? They have to cut the nets, then replace the nets. Next team's not starting for 3 hours. You couldn't do it. In on the shot clock. Step back 3 for Tech. Can't get it. Rebound, though, falls for Watts. He can't get the putback. Rebound falls a second time for Watts, and then stripped away by Millette. Millette will give it down to right cell. Oh, yeah, where's he? Yes, that was one. Yeah, where's defense did that? Yep. Millette gives it off. 3-ball up top. Circles it around the world twice. Right cell. I just saw practical. Yeah, 40 use and OT every night. Yeah, I'm a madman. I don't know why I do it. I know why I do it. It's for you guys. I don't know how my voice is doing it. Bama 17 threes tonight. Remember last year they set the record in their Sweet 16 game for most made threes in a tournament game. Playing out of their minds tonight. Shot there for Tech, no good. Malek gets the board, feeds it down the near side, right cell. The second block loses the handle, tries to get it back. It's a jump ball, tie up possession arrow is with Texas Tech, so a turnover. Right, won the whole thing and cut the nets, yep. It's some of the allure away from ring wall. It does, yeah. But yeah, it's just not practical to cut the nets after a game like that. Because they have to replace the nets and then... Like, if you did that, then the final game of the Portland region on Thursday would have taken place at... It would have started like 1:30 in the morning. It's on a very strict schedule. Nine minutes to go in this one. We'll take it till the end of this one, even though this one is well done and dusted. Take it to the end, because why the heck not? Texas Tech 14% from 3. Alabama 17 threes. Feeds it down low. The dunk attempt. Nice play by Anderson to feed it to Mosley. He gets the slam. Suns finally stopped the 5-game losing streak. Thank God. We got a small bottom piece of the net. They still have to replace the entire net. Like, the net needs to be a certain regulation. Right cell. Drive it inside here on the second block. On the near side, goes back up top to Phylon. Cross it over. Phylon tries to drive inside. Now on the clock. Kicks out wide. Williamson open in the far corner for 3. Got it. Bama cannot miss from behind the arc. Williamson, the big man. 2 for 2 behind the arc today. He's only an 11% three-point shooter. You heard that right. He is 11% on the season. He's 2 for 2 tonight. Anderson from the left corner. Now from the right corner. Or the right elbow, I should say. Fades away, misses short. Jamison gets the board. Bama will take it down. It's Phylon. Crossing over, fakes the step back. Now working the baseline. Spins around with 8 on and the game clock. Williamson back up top it goes. Working around. Pump fake here by right cell. Right cell drives inside. He's stripped away but fouled. That's 5 on Texas Tech. We go to the under 8. A game that's been over for a long, long time. Muscle line pound cake? Okay. Brownies or pound cake? I would assume pound cake's harder to make. 11% during the season, 2 for 2 during the natty. Yep. Crazy how that works out. Or during March Madness, not during the natty. But they play like this, they can go to the natty. To get to the basketball, that's fine. I'm fine with that. That one I'm more than okay with. That doesn't change anything. Williamson is 3 for 3 behind the arc this tournament. He had made 2 3-pointers all season. That is insanity. I didn't celebrate the title long enough? How? Huh? I don't know how that makes sense. I don't even know what that means. I honestly don't even know what that means. Stanley Cup playoffs are going to be fun. Stanley Cup playoffs, we're going to be on the call for that. That is going to be fun. About 140 in the chat right now. Again, after the game is done, like officially done, I know the game is like very much over. Stick around because we go live and do this thing called overtime, where I take all your weird and wacky requests. Hope you love endless OT hockey games. I have to make sure for those games that I don't have anything else going on that night. I have to make sure when the game starts super early, we'll probably not take 5 hours. Or if it does take 5 hours, I'm okay. Like, I'm not going to be crazy enough to do like, oh, let's do a Western Conference playoff game that starts at 10 o'clock Eastern time on a Thursday night. Yeah, so yeah, like, I don't know what that semi even means. 3 ball on the far side for Bama. Another one. Right cell. Alabama, last year in the Sweet 16 against BYU, made 25 three-pointers. That is the all-time record in the NCAA tournament. They have 19 today. Well, we get a record here. Foul on the floor. 7-11. I have no idea what time ups. Yeah, 40 possibly? Maybe. Back and play with this thing beat Michigan. Yeah, they're knocking down all these threes. 19 threes so far. Seven Alabama offensive foul. 6 to tie the record that they set last year. Bama gets the steal. Williamson picks up now, goes near side, feeds it down low. Double team on the near block. He's fouled the shot. He'll shoot 2. Let me try something here. Get a text bar open. Obviously, I know it looks like crap right now. Hang on, give me a second here. That works. All right. Oh, that's why I did not know the time ups. Lakers play the Wolves. Oh, man. How's it going, man? Sam, appreciate you tuning in. Right, sell on 4 fouls. He'll check out as there's a 1-1 coming up for Texas Tech after Bama went 1 for 2 at the line last time. First one, the 1-1 got it. Satwell. TC Washington OT? Oh, boy. Oh, you're talking about Washington TCU. Oh, we're talking about Washington TCU. Second one, got it. Atwell, 2 for 2 that trip. At this point, we're on record watch. 6 more threes for the March Madness record to tie it. Their own record set last year. Phylon spins around the far side. Fakes the game out to the far corner. Now goes back up top to Millette. Millette. Bounce pass down low on the double team. Layup. Fouled. He'll shoot 2. Phylon going to the line. 7 on the Red Raiders. Today, from behind the arc for Alabama, if you want to hear domination, Jamison's got 2. Phylon's got 2. Wright's still at 6. Millette's got 5. Williamson is 2. You have 5 players with multiple 3-pointers. First one is good for Phylon. Second one is good. A351 now. Cross on the right side, gives it off to Watts. Watts on the right corner, trying to post up on Phylon. Double team comes. Watts pump fake on the pass. Now Baby Hook gets it with a double team. Just going to shoot themselves to the record. They might. They might at this point. Pick on the right side set. Now goes out wide for Bull Bowen. Bull Bowen crossover back up top by the logo to Phylon. Phylon pick on the right side set by Bull Bowen. Phylon spins around with 12 on the clock. Phylon fakes the shot. It was back up top. Trying to drive here on Anderson. Layup here on the far side. Got it. Three ball for Texas Tech on the left side. Got it. Atwell. Down to 29. Let's get past the record. Yep. Phylon kicks down to the far corner. Now gives it off at the paint. Finger roll on the far side. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Millette tries to keep it in play, and he cannot. Back to Texas Tech, and will go. So we hit as Bama, or actually Bama will call a timeout before he went out of bounds. So they maintain possession here. Was Silverbanks Sterling the best thing he's done? By far, yeah. You have all games here on NFL Network? Yep, because the Gamblers have changed some of the times. Someone on the East Coast, yep. 50-50 by any player ever. The greatest feat by any player ever? Oh, man, it's impressive. The greatest by any player ever. I think look what Don Hudson did in 1942. He was like he was playing a different sport. Reserve for, yep, he was reserve for only bounty at Ducks and Kippers. I think you're okay. Like, you look what Don Hudson did in 1942. He was an alien playing football. I think that's the most impressive feat. I'll just show you the stats from 1942 to give you an idea of what we were dealing with here. Because this is the greatest season of all time by any player. Like, ever. This is the most impressive feat. In 1942, the leading receiver in the NFL, I will show you this. Let me zoom in. Oops. The leading receiver in the NFL was Pop Ivy. Okay? Pop Ivy had 27 catches. He was the leading receiver in the NFL. You see here, there were 25 guys who had more than 10 catches that year. Pop Ivy was number 2 at 27. Yep, 6 Big Ten teams in the Sweet 16 now. Yep. There were 7 other guys with 20-plus catches. No one had more than 27. Don Hudson had 74. All right, so second place had 27. Hudson had 74. In yards, the leading receiver had 571 yards. There were 2 players who had more than 350 that season. 2 players, okay? That's it. Not counting Don Hudson, who had 1,211 yards receiving. And then touchdowns, the leading receiver had 8. You had 1 other player with more than 4. And he had 5. The exception is Don Hudson, who had 17. So, that's the best. That's the most impressive feat by any player ever. For my money, that's the most impressive feat by any player ever. Oh, 6 of 16. Yep, 6 of 16 time-ups. All right, 5:09 to go on this one. Inbound here. The finger roll off the inbound got it. File on. They take advantage of the timeout. That's a 31-point game. At this point, we're watching for the record, and then after that, we'll do OT. Atwell gives off on the left side behind the arc. Anderson dumps it down low. Trying to work on the baseline. Watts, layup. Can't get it to go on the left side. Rebound falls for Alabama. It's Bull Boner gets the board. Oh, I saw that VW. Yep, I saw that. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't change. I'm surprised he didn't like get out of uniform and do that, but and they got to eat somehow. Layup, Allen, foul, and 1 on the far side. We wondered how this Bama offense would be without Holloway. Holloway's second leading scorer on the team this year. One of the best players in the SEC. He got busted for weed. For having way more than a personal stash. Looking to sell. We don't know how this Bama offense would look without him. If they could do it. They put up 90 against Hofstra. And they're going to put up 90 tonight with 4:41 to go. So I think they're okay. Nate Oates is a darn good coach who can adapt to any situation. We saw it for Bediako. We saw what happened there when Bediako was then ruled ineligible. He adapted to that immediately. Kicks out to the far corner. What was happening back then? Yes, so the playing field wasn't as great, but still. Kicks out to the left corner. But a foul there. Going against Bama. That'll be their 9th. 1-1 coming up. I even go even further on Don Hudson. I have to go even further. Don Hudson had 17 passing touchdowns. Receiving touchdowns that year. That's more... So first one, the 1-1 is good. Thank you, Wisconsin, because they were probably going deep in the playoffs. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that win. You bound to break the record? To hide our shame. Donaldson had 17 receiving touchdowns. Only 2 teams had more receiving touchdowns that year in the NFL. That was 1942. The 2 teams with more receiving touchdowns that year in the NFL were Chicago and Green Bay. I don't count Green Bay because Green Bay was the team Hudson played for. Bull Bone on the near side. Allen. 8 on the clock. Crossover by the free throw line. Puts it up from the second block on the near side. Can't get it. Gets his own board, though. Another offensive rebound for Alabama. They were great there in the first half. Phylon for 3. 2 strong rebound for Texas Tech. Good job of college basketball. Better job of college basketball. It's a better announcer for basketball. Not crazy about him, but he's a better announcer for basketball. Floater there from the second block. Can't get it. Too strong for Horner. And Bama will take it down. 40.4 ends? I do not think so, no. I don't think they do. Bama plus 18 in rebounds today. We're not going to lose too many games with that. Final pick of the right side. Steph kicks out to the near corner. Bowen 3. It's blocked. Mosley gets the block. Now Jazz Henderson, the redshirt freshman. He's in the game. Sets a pick after giving it off to Petty. Petty back to Henderson. Drives inside. Henderson, floater from the second block on the right side. Can't get it. Out of play. Last touch by Bama. They go to the under 4. So he had more receiving touchdowns than every team in the NFL except Chicago. Obviously not counting his own team. Receiving yards, he had more receiving yards than 4 teams. Right, it doesn't explain how huge the gap was. Yep. Call the whole thing despite 4 mopping. Yep. And there was a huge player shortage back in the 40s. Yep. The Steagles and Carpet. Like, Don Hudson had more receiving yards that year than the New York Giants had, the Detroit Lions had, the Brooklyn Dodgers had, and the Pittsburgh Steelers had. Like, imagine that. One player having more receiving yards than a bunch of teams in football. And then he had more receptions than every player on the Giants combined. And on the Dodgers, and on the Steelers. You take every receiver on the New York Giants and their stats, put them against Don Hudson, Hudson still wins. So I'll comment that said Chris Myers, underrated announcer. Very underrated. Underrated with how much he sucks. Got a hand it's still calling the whole game. Yep, we were calling the whole thing. I'd say we go wire to wire. We're going wire to wire. Oh, yeah. All right. So we're at the end of 4. You tackle a smudger after losing Big Ben? Yep. Yep. Losing Toppin hurt. I mean, no one can deny that. Losing Toppin. This has not been the same team since losing Toppin. Your next list was Johnny Blythe 36. You know what's crazy? This is a real stat. This is actually a real stat. I'm not making this one up. Don Hudson, by the time he retired, had more receiving touchdowns than the entire Cardinals franchise. That's a real stat. By the time Don Hudson retired, he had more receiving touchdowns he was also a kicker as well, yep, than every player that ever played for the Cardinals combined. Floater there on the right side, Atwell fouled. He'll shoot 2. Good ending? Yeah, great ending. Yeah, Fulgaris hit a 3 with like 4 seconds left. It's a bad defense at the end by the Gators. But that is a real stat. Yep. Left the Cardinals. It feels like it's over for her? Yeah, because it's been over for a while. It's been decided for a while. And also, first free throw gets the friendly roll. Also because it's the only game on right now, so we had so many good games in a row today, and now this is like the last game on, so we get like a big time lull. But most teams ran the ball a lot, yep. Yeah, most teams ran the ball back then. They didn't throw a ton. Video on 42 Hudson. I might do it at some point. Adwell checks out. The senior checks out for the final time in his collegiate career. Well, Lee was all right today. Lee actually, beside that final play, he actually was one of the best players on the floor today for Florida. Yeah, that was just they were crazy. Yep. Today was March Madness. Driving inside here, Horner, finger roll, can't get it. Rebound falls for Texas Tech. He's fouled. He'll shoot two. Nolan Groves, the freshman. He'll go to the line here. Well, then we get the hundo. Yep. I don't think they will. I think they're going to call off the Hounds. If back then was very different. Yes, it was. No, it's not negative. No, not at all. Kansas, Florida out. Yep. Oh, Kansas isn't like too surprising. It was a crazy game with St. John's. Michigan win all. That's my pick. Yep, I had Michigan winning all. But they lost a ton of talent to the World War II. You look at Ted Williams. I mean, Ted Williams, he could be the greatest player of all time. He still might be the greatest player of all time. He could have definitely been the greatest player of all time if he didn't lose his prime due to war. 2:30 to go. Goes 1 for 2 that trip. Murphy. All the backups are in right now. Murphy feeds it down low. High pass, but corralled successfully. The layup can't get it. Second chance, no good. Rebound falls for Texas Tech. Anderson still in the game for the Red Raiders. He'll drive. Layup. He's fouled. He'll shoot two. This game is never ending, isn't it? How's it going, Earl? Yep, tie for second. Bracket challenge. Nice. If all these cats made to play Duke. Yeah, I mean, but like a 4-5 game is not like a crazy upset. Like Iowa, that's an upset. No denying that. Iowa's an upset. But 4-5, I'm not sure that's like a wow thing. The way it happened was wow. Free throws for Anderson. Got the first. Back to the Wild, finish under 30. Yep. Checking in now for Alabama. I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't see a number 25 on my roster. I honestly don't know. We were at that point. I don't know who that is. Okay, Martin is 25. Okay, Martin is wearing 25. It's not on my roster. I was a third for touchdown for 3. Yeah, he was dominant. Yeah, they have to get the East region on Friday. You have to get Duke, St. John's, UConn, Michigan State on CBS. I mean, that's a stacked regional. I cannot wait for that. Yeah, that'd be insane, Brian, if they could do that. A lot of what ifs with the Giants and how they run their organization. Bethea, pick on the right side, set by Martin. Now waves off the pick 5 on the clock, puts up the 3. That one misses. Ever since I put up that graphic, Bama's not made a 3. I think I jinxed them. They've not made a 3 since I put that graphic up. Pick on the right side, set by Bang Boye. Henderson. That's Bang Boye. 3 ball for the big man. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Horner. Throws it out of bounds. Back to Alabama with 122. So if people are going to be, if people request them, yeah. Yeah, that's how OT works. Yeah, after the game is done, stick around because we mess around with you some overtime. I take all your requests. It gets weird. It gets wacky. We cap off 4 straight days of streaming. Tomorrow's going to be a Q&A overtime stream as well. We'll do our members-only stream on Monday. We'll do that at 6:30 Eastern time. Yeah, Hudson did like 30 points a quarter. Yep. Put up the start of the game. Put up what the start of the game? Not sure who or what you're referring to on that one, but Millette goes up top. We'll try the 3. Line driving out. Oh, should I put up the graphic at the start of the game? Oh, yes. Yes, I should have done that. Okay. Now I get it. Yep. Yeah, it shows the graphic at the start of the game. I feel like 0 for 10 since I put that graphic up. Henderson. A minute to go. I get you on that one now. That's good. Ping left side set by Bang Boye. Henderson gets it to go. The 2 ball. 25-point game. Yeah, 3 points. Sorry. Yep. OT tomorrow? I would think 8 o'clock Eastern. I would think 8 on that one. Murphy from the far elbow, but I'll double check. Might be 7. I might do members only a bit earlier than do that 7. I'll let you know. I'll put it in the community tab. Tie up possession hours with Alabama with 36 seconds. Didn't score a single point the last 4 minutes. Scrubs. They play like that the entire game, they would have had nothing. Would have set a tournament record for fewest points in a game. So I'm going to take this graphic off. Fun while it lasted there. Put the QR code back on. Alright. One pro player not lost to the war? Yeah, I doubt that. Foul there going against Alabama on the inbound. I'll show it for bits tomorrow. Got a meme with HOA. Oh, man. Don't know if that's a good thing or not. I'm assuming that's not a good thing. Tech will take it down here. Pick on the left side set. 3 ball off the backboard. Can't get it. Henderson. Rebound, though, falls for Tech. Back to Henderson at half court. Henderson gives it off on the left side. Horner back up top. Pump fake on the 3. Groves driving on the left side. Kicks out to the left corner. Horner for 3 is open. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Bangboye. He loses the handle. Bama gets it back. 4 seconds. 4, 3. Rebound for Preston Murphy. And there it is. Our final Sweet 16 team is decided. The Alabama Crimson Tide. 19 3-pointers. And they dominate this one. They take it 90-65. Check see what he has to Twitter. It should pop up on that. It's right over. It's almost 40. Yep. But let you know that one. Aussie rules? Yes, I have. I like it. Time done some there or not? Not much. Still would have been that one. Tomorrow, Jason stream? No, just OT. Just OT on that one. Oh, to be a recent oil spill? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's important. That's really important. Hopefully it goes well. So obviously can't be having oil spills in the neighborhood. That's not safe for anyone, especially if there's kids in the area. TCU beats Washington OT. All right. On that note, against my better judgment, how do you spend time inspiring that? You can't. He was still like by far the best player. It wasn't even close. He was still stratospheric above everyone else. Just 42 was insane. All right, let's do some overtime. $200 for the pizza. How it works is like this. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports. Anything you want me to do, I will do it. Let me spin the karaoke wheel. Appreciate you spending time pops on that one. Oh, I don't think so, JP, because we got a lot of baseball. It's going to be a lot of baseball. We might be like OT streams after, like we'll do OT streams, like maybe in the afternoon at like 4:30 Eastern or something like that. St. John's, Houston, Arizona, Iowa State, that'd be a great Final Four. Danny, California. Oh. Danny, California for half off. $50, any karaoke song, $25. I'll start posting the videos again tomorrow. Now that I finally will have time again. Florida basketball, get out. Oh boy. Like dozen songs on Thursdays? Do I do a dozen songs? I do like 3. Right, why don't we count for that? Yeah, exactly. You know, I do like 3. Oh wow, Squid was quick on that one. Alright, Matthew with tour. Florida basketball, get out. Oh no, I'm terrified of this one. Exciting finish at TCU at 11:20 on a Sunday night. There you go. The final day of challenge Kevin Harlan has come to a close. Appreciate you, Matthew, on that one again. Here's the karaoke list. I do want it. All the songs on there. All right. Let me start the clock. Why say the 50s if Packers was so great? Why say the 50s? Because he would have been 38 at that point, and football was not a sport that you made a living off of back then. Back then, these guys had jobs. Like, you did not make a living playing in the NFL back then. During the offseason, your contract was not big enough to make a living. Yeah, Hudson, 1950 would have been 37. All right. Oh, is Russell New basketball? They're testing him out as studio host. They're testing him out because of Arnie Johnson wanted to step down for a bit. And obviously James Brown's going to retire at some point because he's 75. And they want to see if he can do hosting for NFL Today. That's all good, Sports Talk. It's Iowa. That's true about the Iowa offense. Yep, first time Iowa offense ever did anything. Just to a fetch, season 1, episode 15. I feel like Squid is forgetting that Florida won the Natty. James Brown, he'll probably die on set. Terry Bradshaw will die on set. I know that much. Jort wearer. Yeah, I don't know what that final attempt was. Yep. Yeah, I can't believe it either. That defense, I don't know what the defense was. I don't know what the strategy was there for Florida at the end. Like, Iowa had a timeout, so even if you couldn't get the ball off the press, they could call a timeout. Because of a holdout, yep. Right, Terry's will be sadder, yeah. Because JB still has not lost any steps. Oh, a high point thing? Oh, I don't have to catch a stray in this one. Oh, you know, he did, yeah. Why did High Point catch a stray in this one? No, I know that, yeah. I think it was on set, or yeah, no, there was a one time on set. Yes, he did, yes. He did. Oh, boy. Man, I tell you, I really feel Squid on that one. Corvette Street to basketball? He's pretty good at being a studio host in general, so I think he'd be very good at basketball. All right, fetch. Is he going to take scan to the queue? All time Bama's best receivers. I would probably agree with that, yeah. Yeah, Randy Moss came back for retirement, complete his 30s. That's different. That was back in an era where okay, sports science was better. Oh, goes through. Oh no, Rob. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's gonna be insane. I can't wait for that. But so Randy Moss, that was in an era where sports science is better, where you can make a living off football. Back then, you could make a living off it. Sports science was nothing. No one was playing that late. No one was playing that late going into his in like their mid 30s, late 30s in the NFL. No receiver was playing their late 30s in the NFL back then. All right, here we go. Exactly, Sports Yep. Oh no. Oh, Palm Sunday next week. Oh wow, Easter's already. Wow. God. He bought a laser machine. This feels like the... Why did he buy a machine? Oh, he's got a love interest. That's what Florida fan was said, yep. Joe given membership. Oh, that's not a treat. Why? Yeah, the fog machine was not a smart idea on his end. Oh, go. Neil got the membership. Oh, that's Center Circle. Let's go. Neil got it. That is awesome. A Brat Pack manages to get every game wrong in their bracket. I love it. All right, if we hit 200 for whatever Christmas, I'll do pizza on stream. Right, make rice records look like a child's play. Yeah, exactly. All right, let me answer the bathroom really quickly. You missed it last night? Oh, man. You need to rewatch it. It's so funny. Your prompt is in the ChatGPT Hall of Fame. Your ChatGPT prompt is in the Hall of Fame. Like, first ballot Hall of Fame. It was incredible. I think it was the last one we did last night. It was the very last one we did. New McClure prompt? All right. Elite Eight, Duke, UConn, Nebraska, Illinois, Arkansas, Purdue, Michigan, Iowa State. That'd be great. Yeah, you gotta see this, yeah. Yeah, you gotta go back. It's the last one we did. It's incredible. Remember Hudson, 1940? He was a Pro Bowler. He was an All-Pro who led the league in receiving touchdowns. Remember Hudson, 1940? He led the league in receiving touchdowns. He was still like the best receiver in football. Oh, 42. Oh, okay. I'm not a Packers fan, got bummer. I'm not a Packers fan. That's the other thing too. I'm not a Packers fan at all. All right. Get this in. Just give me one quick second here. I just gotta do some stuff really quickly. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I'll be right back. All right, we are back, and I see Rob with the Sixer. Appreciate you, man. Hey, Trevor's a big fan of the West Coast, Pacific time zone. West Coast, Best Coast, baby. West Coast, Best Coast. Look up, Bummer. I have like 20 million helmets. I have helmets for like every single team. I literally have helmets for every team in football. Well, none of the lyrics in any Red Hot Chili Pepper song make any sense. No one can understand what he's saying half the time. Half big character on Black Bandana with Sweet Louisiana, robbing on a bank of Save Indiana. Contract negotiations, Daniel Jones. McClure's invade Quahog and Peter. Is astonished by how many McClures there are. Eric Cannon play collide with a fire truck? Oh my god. How does this even happen? How do you not see a fire truck? Oh, jeez. I have like 30 pack helmets, but I have 30 helmets for every other team. Dallas Texans helmet? Yes, I do. I can't find a good deal on eBay for one of them. They cost a lot of money on there. How that hunt's doing the 40s? Oh. That's good. Our wide receiver wasn't even a turn back then. No, it was not. No, it was not. If we hit 200 for whatever crazy reason, I'll do pizza on stream. We'll have our members only stream tomorrow, and then... And Mother Guard changes more, it stays the same, yep. So we've seen and Frozen 4 playoffs. Oh, man. Best game round of 32 this year? Oh, man. Nebraska Vandy, probably. But High Point, Arkansas is up there. High Point, Arkansas might have been the best game. But I think Nebraska Vandy. Finally, for a wonderful experience. Glad you had fun on that one, because that seemed like a fun time. 87 degrees, pressure walk our entire driveway. 3 hours to do it, wow. No, LaGuardia is awesome now. LaGuardia is actually a really nice airport. Like, the renovation took forever, but it's incredible. Luckily, Frozen 4 finals are April 9th and April 11th. So it does not interfere with the NFL. Or college basketball, I mean. It does not interfere with that, which is good. Right? I don't think it interferes with that. No, it doesn't, no. No, it's Thursday and Saturday. Alright, where's time we'll go from here? Portal. Yeah, they have a lot of money, a lot of resources. Same year as last year. Same time as last year. We had to replace our whole squad last year. We did it flawlessly. And we should be able to do it again. We got the money. We got the facilities. We got the resources. We should be able to do it. Alright, guys. Here takes again to the queue. Audio video chat with Sporkle, who is one of sports. Anything you want, I will do it. Backlit grids. Like, warning. Oh, no. It wasn't about a joke for every New Yorker. It was a third world airport. It sucked. They renovated it, and now it's gorgeous. It's legitimately beautiful. Like, I like going into LaGuardia and flying out of LaGuardia, which is crazy to say. I never thought I'd say that in my life, because it was truly a dump beyond all dumps. Joseph, I'm gonna go. Anti-scores of no logos for the winners. I guess that's how you know it's NIT. Fact, Johnster, fact. 2 people killed? Oh my god. How's it going, Jax? Appreciate tuning in. Oh, I don't know that one, Rob. I haven't seen that one in a while. The before and after? Oh, it's so so different. So the tournament games tomorrow, I will be doing a Q&A overtime stream tomorrow. I'm going to save my voice tomorrow. That is a hot take, yep. That is so I'm going to have it on the background. The women's tournament games should be good. I'm going to have them on the background, but I need to rest my voice. So I'm just going to do a Q&A overtime and a members only stream tomorrow. Because I've been on for 15 hours the last 4 days. Each the last 4, so like 60 hours total. The numbers are insane. Yeah, that probably was amazing, Joe, yes. We need more of those. That was incredible. No, I do. We literally streamed the women's final last year. We streamed softball. So they called it the Women's Softball World Series. I would do it. I might even go to the Final Four for the women's side. I just started on for the first 20 minutes of Miami Purdue game. It was ticked. Oh, boo. Why do they do that? That makes no sense. Why do they... They had a church service on. They didn't even get to the game in time? Right, you could, Jackson. You could. I'm sure I haven't seen it. They're having like an alternate channel? That sucks. That sucks. Alright. There's number 1. You won South Force in Phoenix, yeah. We literally did women's hockey during the Olympics. We did a lot. I love calling it. I need to save my voice. And also, it's on ESPN, and ESPN is allowing anyone to watch on YouTube for free because they don't protect their copyright at all. So, ESPN, if I stream that tomorrow, we get like 20 viewers. Is it Pirates to call it? Oh man, I've had to do that before. Because I did not know when I did You Make the Call that Mammoth games were blacked out in Arizona. Or Knights games were blacked out in Arizona. So I bet on these games every now and then. Not a ton. Not a ton, Rizzo Sharp. Not a ton. Or Jags versus Women's Final Four. Right, every now and then I'll bet on the games, but usually it'll be against my own team, so either I make money or my team wins. Or there's a box in the middle. Oh yeah, that's gonna be really tough then. Yep. And there were a lot of those streams today on YouTube. There were a lot of them. A lot of illegal streams on YouTube today, but they all have the box in the middle. I'm convinced half of these are botted. Because there was one stream that had 4,400 views, like, at the same time. It was an insane number, for some perspective. The most I got on a stream at one time was 4,100 during the final of USA Canada. And, like, the chat was flying during that. There was a stream that had 4,300 views today for one of the games at one time. And the stream was, ooh, okay. I might take it on that one. But the 2.5, we got it, Doctor. Yeah, we gain about 100 each day, which is nuts to me. We're on the up and up. But there was one stream that had like 4,300 concurrent viewers, and it was just a box score. I'm like, there's no way 4,300 people are watching a box score right now. There is no way. And the old layout sucks. Yeah, the ceilings were low. The carpet was outdated. The food was terrible. Yeah, no, it sucked. Tulsa, Mexico got a logo? Huh. So I guess Mountain West and American are in. But then Wichita's not in. Yeah, best box score stream ever. Yeah. I'm like, how is this getting views? This has to be botted. Or just go to Gamecast. Yeah, exactly. Like, this cannot possibly be getting views. Like, you're watching a box score while also getting ads on that. There's probably mid-rolls on that one, too. It just, nothing makes sense on that one. It has to be all bots. And like, the chat's dead in that. Yeah, Pong style score with bots. I saw that one, too. Yeah, I saw that one. It's all... There was, like, nobody actually in there. Right, Chicago Play's not botted. No, that one's not botted. I've seen them before. I've seen that one. No, they probably... there was one that was deleted afterwards. It's the ones that get deleted right after. They stream them the video, they delete it right afterwards. Or it gets copyright claim right after. We could raise her. That could be interesting. That could be interesting if we do that. Problem is that I use OBS. And OBS does not work with dual live streams. Like, even when, like, I try to, like, get my dad on stream every now and then, and it doesn't... I have to use Zoom to do it. StreamYard, you can do it, but the problem with StreamYard is, A, you have to pay for it. OBS is free. And B, it's not as good in terms of the layout and what I use. Is it Mr. Oh, Ninja? Okay. That might be interesting. You know, the 4 email, we're gonna do that. Why is it basketball still alive? Yeah, they came back. They came back against Wake. I used Restream Studio channel. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, he's an actual dude. Yeah, Chicago Play's an actual dude. Appreciate you on that one. Appreciate you. That guy's coming hot so far. Yeah, we might be able to do that, Razor. We might be able to do that. I'm not sure. I gotta get through the tournament first, and then we'll see, because my brain is just running a mile a minute with the tournament. Oh, God. This one took a very different direction. This prom took a very different direction. Oh, boy. I had to be in Utah at 8 a.m. for a movie on Tuesday. Oh, man. Oh, hopefully you're paid well. You're compensated with food and whatnot. Oh, it's a completely different airport. Yeah. Believe me, LaGuardia, the construction was insane. And Greensboro Airport is like 20 minutes away from High Point, so I flew out of Greensboro to LaGuardia all the time. And I flew into LaGuardia during construction regularly. And my God, getting in and out of LaGuardia was a nightmare. Like, it was one lane. It was, yeah, there were so many sideways and things to go, like temporary hallways. It was insane. Fiction on that one, Johnster. Fiction. They had to be, have to mom with helping you get up the stairs to her place tomorrow morning. That's all I gotta do this week, man. Man. C4 can wait. Nothing to wake? Nope. Resort streaming. Some of that's good, friend. Kyrgyzstan, yep. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to make it to the Pac-12. They got more NIL money this year. They got like 3 times bigger budget than they had last year. So they're investing in the program. The atmosphere is great there, too. I could see, yes. Yeah, because one's compensation, they're going to treat you well. Wake Forest a bigger brother to High Point? I mean, I don't really... Wake Forest is an interesting one because there's a lot of people at High Point that go to Wake Forest events or visit the campus. Like, Wake Forest is gorgeous. Like, we have a friendly relationship with Wake Forest. It's like 15 minutes away, Winston-Salem is, from High Point. A lot of people that graduate High Point then live in Winston-Salem if they want to stay. They don't stay in High Point. They go to Winston-Salem. Right before the TSA nightmare, now it's a million times worse. Yeah. Like, I'd be terrified. Like, if High Point made the Sweet 16, I'd go to San Jose, but also I would be like, okay, I gotta make sure I make my flight. Like, usually for flights, I always take the first flight out. I almost now want to be like, I want to take the last flight out. Where it's not as crowded going through TSA. So the first flight out, people are getting there so ridiculously early. We're going to get nothing from mom and dad. Nope. Last flight out, there's only like 2 planes at that point. I'd be terrified too because like when I bring my computer, it always gets screened every time. There have been multiple times people thought my computer was a bomb. There are multiple times people thought my computer had like something in it. A MacBook Studio. So, it's not the point, but still, yeah. It's like now with the TSA shortage, it's be like, oh crap. It would take an hour just to get through me. And that's after like the ID is checked. It would take an hour at that point. So because my complacent parents choose to upgrade, right? Oh man. That sucks. You might get it to the email. Yeah, because as of the email's not sent yet. Dad bought a hospital for mom and threw some stuff in my car. So I want to drive. Okay, see if that makes sense. Thoughts on Florida losing? I mean, I was shocked by the defense. So I thought Florida had the advantage down low. They did not today. I was shocked by that. The other thing too, no, not AS Slap email. No, it's a Neil email. Neil's email. I mean, I'm not really like a huge Florida basketball fan. Like I like them. I'm not a huge Florida basketball fan. High Point's my team, so they get my energy. But I was shocked by Florida in terms of the final possession was 72-70. Iowa has a timeout, so even if you don't get the ball, even if they can't get the ball in, I would still take a timeout. I might understand full court press in that spot if they don't have a timeout, because then if they don't get it, it's a 5-second violation. But they're going to just take a timeout if they don't get it in. So why would you go full court press on that one? And why not just have everyone back and just play straight up defense? Why resort to a quote-unquote gimmick when you're the defending champs going against a team outside the top 25? Like, you know it's going to be a 3. That's what they've been doing. That's their whole game, is shooting 3s. Why would you not just guard the arc? Because if it went to OT, you still have the advantage. Like, Florida was up by... They were down by double digits and then they came back with ease. They had the advantage. If it went OT. Just have to prevent a 3 from happening. I don't get the strategy the final few seconds. I like Golden a lot, but that was odd. That was really odd. Revisit my hot bar reaction previous OT? I did not know. I did not revisit that. Nope. I did not revisit that. Alright. So the Brat Pack sues and they hire Pig Latin Huts as their judge. We have 3 BB prompts, no AB prompts as things stand. But here we go. The kids hire Pig Latin Huts as their attorney. Here we go. The courtroom is buzzing. The judge sits calmly. 4 small figures sit at the plaintiff's table, visibly upset and restless. All right, just email it. Perfect, right. We'll do that after this ChatGPT. After this one, then we'll do the email. This is the worst day ever. I didn't even get to watch my show before bed. I wanted 5 more minutes. Just 5. This is not fair. This is outrageous. I should never have a bedtime. Royalty does not sleep early. And other ones who fall in the Sweet 16, I have Arkansas beating Arizona. Now, I bracket shots, so take that for what it is. I had Florida winning it all. But I had Arkansas beating Arizona. So I think Arkansas wins that one. I'm pulling for Arkansas the rest of the way. Calipari, I can't believe I'm saying this, was a class act. Calipari was an absolute class act. And he praised High Point's program. And, like, had nothing but positive things to say about him. So, destroy the tour. All right, I'll do it. I'll do that one. I'll allow it. Because that's a quick one, too. That's a quickie. This is so completely unfair. I'm telling Mom, this is so not okay. The Corona door bursts open. Ordway, alright, Ursus, Dreble, Asplay, Iway is represente, EA, Uste plaintiff say, Inway Iste, or Asway, Ile Asway. Wait, why is he talking like that? Is that Korean? I think it's Korean. He's so smart. Obviously, only sophisticated attorneys speak Korean. I don't think that's Korean. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, there you go, Detroit. You're good on that one. Because that's like a 30-second reaction. That's not too bad. Council, you may proceed. Yeah, Duke could fall to St. John's. Yeah, that would be a fun game. That regional, Duke, St. John's, Michigan State, UConn, in the same regional in D.C. I can't imagine what ticket prices are going for there. Ujde. Iwe ave, irfle, igbe, ipobe, ote, aife, ave, inbe, ubjustice, sebe, ote, iplesle, estris, igbe on onse, ante, ine, iwe, aste, orfe. Yes, exactly. That's Judge A without a Calipari. Yeah. Yeah, like I know like he can be scum at times, but he actually, when it came to High Point, he was nothing but. It must be so funny with Kentucky, with the way that program is right now, if Calipari won. We were forced to sleep. I didn't want to. I wasn't done being awake. My kingdom requests at least midnight bedtime at the earliest. I demand justice. Ife ase, evid say, always he say. Ustanwe ive ate omere. That is upside down. Adwe ise urde ofe. Iwe ome ide adwe odwe ofe indige oste. He called the judge a fool. Wait, he's amazing. Wait, how do they understand this? Finally, someone competent. I like him. Counsel, that is inappropriate. Orsle iwe inte iwe urde ige ode ikpe antile anstre ise. Translate. Ide ite orfe ispe ate ispe ite ire. That made no sense. Otwe, elwe, uwe, judge, iwe, avre, centrally, I can stay, empty, ofe, ate. Cheapest thing is 754. Yeah, that sounds about right. It'll play, ate, isle, no fair. Bedtime policies are not legal matter. But I hate bedtime. It's not fair. This court should abolish bedtime immediately. Yes, do it. 18 schedule, max 17 games played for the players. No chance it's going to happen. No chance it's going to happen. There will be 0% chance it happens. The casinos will be up in arms about it, not knowing what guys will be sitting. The NFLPA will be up in arms. Maybe not the NFLPA up in arms, but the casinos will not like it. It'll be impossible to set odds, and you know the sports books are in with the league at this point, with sponsorships and partnerships and whatnot. The fans won't like it. The last thing you want is then, let's say you schedule a Sunday night football game and they decide that's the game where the player won't play. It's not going to happen. There's no chance. No chance on that it goes through. Arkansas St. John's for all the Kentucky stuff? Oh, man, that would be insane. Yeah, no chance it actually goes through, that proposal. I rest where ide esse. You rest? Esse, iwe iste, ime esse. That is not a case. Oh, right. Well, I love how just now talks in English. Iwe aitme atwe ote ir iskase ete irm. Iwe este made esse. Counsel, you may not even understand your own case. That's a good bracket, Christopher. Just want to duke out. I think that's most of America. So against the world. How's it going, Coleman? Appreciate you tuning. That's enough. The case is dismissed. Atwe ise ote rue ise iwe very way intelligent gay you a our way iplede ongway. No, this isn't fair. I object to the whole universe. I want a refund on justice. Iwe avie osle ube iwe I may you'll stay iwe itale athe anyway adbe asie. Yeah, I hope I'm right on that one. Yeah. No one wants it. What's the current topic? Oh, man. We're doing ChatGPTs right now. So, we do this thing called Overtime, where people request stuff for me to do on stream, and I do it. So, right now, people are sending me audio requests, video requests, ChatGPT requests for me to put in, and I go from there. So, that's what we're talking about. All right, Spring Break 2014 2. Show these on stream? All right, we'll show these on stream. All right, so this is also going back. Tonight's already You Make the Call. We're going to do You Make the Call. Tomorrow night will be the last day to vote on this one. And then Tuesday will be the game for You Make the Call. So Tuesday it's the game. Jack Golke's best in college basketball, the way they completely changed the sports landscape. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd say that. Golke was a phenomenal three-point shooter on a Cinderella. But we've had so many great players on Cinderellas before. And fun players on Cinderellas before. I don't think he completely changed anything, necessarily. Because Golke's just a derivative of Steph Curry. Steph Curry changed the sports landscape with the way the style is in shooting threes. All right. So Neil's videos from Spring Break 2014 that he took. So that's what Panama City Beach looked like. It's that same slide, yep. Red's flag, okay, I see a Red's flag. And the voting for Make the Call we'll pick up tomorrow, and then Tuesday we'll do the game. Yep. Yes, Christopher on that one, yep. Great fight by Utah State. Yeah, I was surprised it was an 18-point game and Utah State came clawing back. Now, Arizona did not shoot the ball well, but the Giants slide, yep. Oh, they forced Scott Parker out of Kentucky. Oh! Yes. Yes. By that logic, yes. I thought I meant, like, him himself, but yeah, no. Yes, I know what you mean by that. Yep, you know what it is, all the beer, yep. Yeah, Iowa, crazy upset there. Down goes the defending champs. What the heck? Huh?
Yes. Oh yeah, let me go get her.
We do. Just no one.
She's down LaGuardia, man. I don't know what that topic was on that one. Come on, Stuart Sound drove around Boston today for 9 hours, listened to March Madness on the radio. My mind is fried. Yep. My mind is fried too. My mind is more than fried at this point. President Florida was first to go down? Yes. I thought they had a size advantage over Iowa. Obviously, that did not happen. Detroit with the fiver. Pig, Lennon, Huts. Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig. Porky Pig. Have cartoony style brawl in court. Held in contempt of court by Pengrove Pig from Jolly Farm. All right, we'll do that. All right, number 2 on this one. Appreciate you guys. Then we'll react to my thing. Second vid here. Oh, that was when I ran into that group. Oh, okay. So I was gonna say, it sounded like confrontational. But... Okay. I'm gonna turn off the audio just in case, because I hear copyright music on that one. Just in case. Just in case. It's like I tell what song that was too. I'm like, oh. If there's any audio that I need to listen to with this one, just let me know. But otherwise, we'll just keep the audio off on this one. I love that giant slide. I would be on that giant slide so much. So many beer cans. Oh my god. All the litter. All the litter on the beach on this one. What is this? Neil Spring Break 2014 at Panama City Beach. We got an audio. Well, I think that. Hold my phone. Download some of it. Oh, okay. I was going to say, how do you get this through, everyone? Angela, what's a favorite? Which one's the favorite? Well, Seattle, Florida is in front with the donations. Plan for tomorrow night? Oh, you're totally fantastic. You don't have to apologize about that. Tomorrow night, members-only stream will be around 6 o'clock Eastern time. And then after that, at like 7:30, we'll do just a Q&A stream. So that's the plan. Q&A tomorrow, and a members-only stream. So 6 o'clock Eastern, or 5 o'clock Central time for you. 5 o'clock by you, and I'll be on at 6:30. 5 o'clock's the exclusive stream for members, and you're a member, so you get that. And then 6:30 Central time. I haven't watched the video, so I don't have any music to play. All good. All good, yeah. Yeah, I heard a song earlier. I was like, let's just not take a chance. Oh, bad throw there by that person. No games to throw? No. No, nothing more. There's only one AHL game, and that's Rangers, Senators. I hate to say my voice as well. My voice needs a day off. NHL playoffs? Yes, we're going to do NHL playoffs. Oh, we're doing Stanley Cup playoffs. By far, we're doing Stanley Cup playoffs. That won't be an issue. We're going to do Stanley Cup playoffs. I love calling hockey. But game stream tomorrow. The only other thing on is women's college basketball. The problem is that ESPN does not protect their copyright, so the games are available on YouTube for free. Like illegal streams of that. So I would be just... Oh yeah, I'm with you on that one, Uri. Yep. Rice Niners, Sanders, Lions, Stuart, Westbrook, Buffs. Nice. I do have a Rice Niners one. I did get a Jerry Rice Niners autograph helmet for Christmas, which was incredible. That was proudly displaying on my mantle in front of my TV in the main room. I have to do another week in the life vid. I need to do another week in the life vid soon. Someone cut their foot up on a smash beer can? Oh, yeah. If you're not looking, you expect sand and it's just, you step on a beer can. Or glass in particular, too. Which 49er style? I'll get it up. Hang on. I'll get it. The video is going to be done in 10 seconds, and then we'll get that one. Yeah, I will show you. Hang on, give me a second here. It's right on my TV in the main room. It is... there we go. Yeah, it's the current logo. Yeah, I got the current logo. This was before he made the Hall of Fame, because now he would put it with Hall of Fame and the year he made the Hall of Fame. So, now this was a bit before that, but I think UConn's going to win the whole thing. UConn won the whole thing. Take back to 2014. Not a bad year. Music, it was a bad year, but not a bad year in general. You think Texas will beat Purdue? I do not. I think Purdue wins that game. I like their guard play. I like Smith a lot. They won today, even though Smith didn't have the best game. He turns it over a lot. Even despite that, they won. That's a good team, a good veteran team. But I think UConn's going to win the whole thing. UConn versus the field on the women's side. And why are they still showing... Wait, why is the Florida game on here? I just realized that the scoreboard doesn't think the Florida game's there. Yeah, he did wear it. Yes, he did. And the dark red one. Yep. All right. Now I react to my own video. Which will be easy to access because I just have to click... Oh, no, not that one. All right, so... React to the moment it happened. Nothing even made sense in this, honestly. Nothing made any sense. Watching this unfold. Try for a 90s Triple Club with the 80s logo colors. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. And that'd be the one. All right, so my reaction to the High Point win against Wisconsin. Seconds. All right. Pinion knocks that one down with 5 seconds. Just got to get this in if you're Louisville.
I
don't
know how to focus on the other games at this point.
They will get
the one team now in Duke UConn like beat Michigan. I think so.
Here we go. 2 seconds. Siena could have beat Duke if not for the scoring drought. Oh, easily. Yeah. They only lost by, what, 4? Even with that drought? Yeah. Yeah, if they didn't have any bench. If they had tired legs at the end, they easily would have done it. Easily would have beaten Duke at that point. Wisconsin going to inbound. All right. Come on. Full court pass. High point gets it. High point gets it. Holy cow. High points. Just to see your team advance to the tournament is insane. To see a small school, your small school, that you For the first time ever. I thought my voice was gonna go after this. I thought my voice was gonna go after this. Like, how many High Point streamers were doing this one? Yeah, turn the volume down when it happened? Yep. I turned the volume down big time on the screen capture with this. Like, this was just like, to see your team advance in the bracket when you've never done it before. I mean, was any... Like, it still gives me chills. I can't believe we pulled this off. I don't think... Was any High Point... I don't think anyone was even streaming that game that was a High Point fan. I'm assuming not. I couldn't amount to free up a guy. You just threw it up, yep. Oh, then all... My God, how many donations came in during this? How many donations came in during this? It's like Jags winning playoff game? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But somehow crazier. I think they almost advanced again. Yep, I think they almost advanced again. But at least, like, the Jags are on a level playing field. High Point's not on a level playing field with the big boys.
Oh my God. We got a fiver.
Wow, I got... How many donations?
Holy cow. Caleb gifting 5. The St. Dizzy roll. Let's go. Toasted.
Which was better? Oh, man. You only have if I know, yep. Yeah, 40 at one point, yeah.
For the first time ever, High Points wins in the tournaments.
Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, when you're a small school, you don't expect to make it. And then to do that, yeah, no, that was such a great moment. That was like a Jags playoff game. It was a lot, yeah. A lot happened, yeah, a lot. Actually, finished PB if it stopped at like 8% ever resumed. That was just an out-of-body moment. It was an out-of-body moment that many of us came after. Which was better. I think 27-0 was a bit better. But High Point was, I mean... Tony would donate 500 that moment. I truly meant it, yeah. That was insane. He came in hot, ball was intercepted. Man, yeah, that was incredible. That was just incredible. High Point winning. Oh, man. You never forget your first time. I'll put it that way. You never forget your first. Yeah, we got at least 200 in the stretch. Yeah, we had to have, because I think we went up to like 300 during that. Which is just nuts to me. I mean, that was like... Like, it's one thing if your school wins in the tournament, but it's another if it's a small school and it's your school and you called the games there for years and you watch every game and you worked in the athletic department for them for a while and your whole time there and you like know that history inside and out. It's just... Rainbow Coast CMS against the flat 40 million were born yet? Yeah. Yeah, probably lateral on GP, yeah. It just happens, Christopher. It's a fluky game. It's a fluky game. What's more iconic? High Point advanced for Jags being KC at the time it happened. Or it's hyperventilating right after the stream. Oh, man. Oh, they were both insane. I think the Jaguars one, I knew it was going to come down at some point. High Point, I never thought it was coming down. The Jaguars one, against the Chiefs. I knew at some point it would sink in that we did that. High point, it still hasn't sunk in. Like, the gravity and the weight of what happened has not sunk in. Like, I won't know. Like, it still doesn't. I still feel like we're in the tournament. Like, even though we lost, I feel like we're in the tournament. It's like, it hasn't hit me yet that any of this happened. It's all just a giant blur. I'd probably say that's more iconic. Because also the Jaguars thing it didn't happen I wasn't live for the game. It was after the game. High point, it was like live during the game. Arsenal better in the first half and the second half. That was about even. That was about pretty even in that game. Look, that was a game both teams deserved to go on. That was a game where both teams played their hearts out. Yeah, Arkansas was as good in the first half as they were in the second half. So was High Point. High Point just wasn't getting the shots to drop the first 10 minutes and the final 4 minutes. That was a great game. Right, I was letting High Point when we were crying with the Jaguars win, yeah. High Point done against Arizona, I think they would have done pretty well. You know, with the way they played, they could have beaten anyone. Honestly, with High Point, if they get their shots to fall with the talent on that team, I think they could have played with anyone. After watching that Arkansas game, I was like, yeah, I'm going to change one of them to HPU. Yep, now that we have fewer March Madness games, I can get some of the emojis back, and we're going to put HPU on there. So I'll definitely be on there. The main thing is that I've seen the Jaguars pull off upsets. Like, I've seen the Jags win games that I did not think they were going to win. I think everyone that's been a fan of a team has seen their team pull off upsets that they never thought they were going to win in the NFL. For a regular season game. But I've never... Yeah, Patty's getting sacrificed, yeah. I've never seen High Point win a game in the tournament. I've never seen High Point beat a power school. No, I'm not replacing Heidi. No, Heidi's a permanent one. But I've never seen High Point beat a power school. They were 0-57. I've never seen them win a tournament game. It's never happened. Yes, it did, Christopher. Yes, it did. It came in handy. We also get the only there? Yes. Right, Little Prince is going to be the graphic emoji. Yeah. So, the High Point one was crazier to me. Because teams have beaten the Chiefs. Teams have beaten the Chiefs. They pulled off upsets. I've seen the Jags pull off upsets. Bills game 21. Ravens game 2011. Pay with DW. I'm not sure what we're doing just yet. We're going to get High Point. We're going to get Brat Pack. And then we'll go from there. Prepare the Pelican. Yep, it was a good run. It was a good run for Patty. Alright, Pig Latin Huts. Let's do this one with Peppa Pig. And then we go Troy McClure. And then we go Bracket Buster. And then then that's it as things stand. With Bonnie Blue, yes, I should do that. I should definitely do that. Alright, here we go. The room hums with tension. A judge's bench looms at the front. A jury sits bored but alert. Pig Latin Hut strides in and adjusts his tie. Obe oye ive ibe unsende due iste achme ate ife sutwe ate alle. He clears his throat, slaps papers on the table. Onde ide ue orvia ile ime ene ipe alle orfe ife isfende ife ifenste no ife laugh and play. And what exactly are you attempting to say? Lay ame ayeng say, Ife, I say, Orntiene. The judge raises an eyebrow. Peppa and Porky are there. He sounds funny, but not as funny as this is going to get. Hutz paces, building momentum like a performer who's discovered the stage. Ife, Ifense, Arie, Lyrique, Utlige, Ofe, Ewe, Ofe, instead. Counts for two, any actual evidence. Owe, Ide, Evinse, Ewe, Le, Eve, Owe, Ongshinje. 5 p.m. your time, yes. 5 p.m. your time in Wisconsin. He slams the button. Nothing happens. Hey, Efe, Aswe, Ife, Oin spray, Le, Esme, Ife, Aule. Nope. Case dismissed. Ispe, Ore, Inde, Efe, Oe, Ikpe, Inkpe. He starts arguing louder. Oe, Le, Kene, Udbile, Esle, Le, Ave, Awe, Antige. Pippa giggles. Porky chuckles. Hut spins. Ipe, ele ove oi ise udie. Porky sins. Take this. He lunges, Chaos erupts. Hutz and Porky collide. They brawl each other. Peppa joins in, and they're all just fighting each other at this point. The judge bangs the gavel. Order! Order! Hutz swings a briefcase around. He trips over his own argument and the suitcase. A final crash. Everyone freezes as Hutz lies on the floor. The judge stands. Pigland Hutz, you are in contempt of court. The gavel slams. Beautiful. There you go, Pig Latin. All right, color with a fiver. Steph Flocks, Yankees fans from opening night. I love it. Love it. If by some crazy reason we do hit 200, I will do pizza on stream, but someone tells me I'm making my own tonight, which is all good. So I've not made a pizza in a while. Yeah, Patty is just a great case of anyone now is anyone, yes. Yeah, 1 cent for the nice number. I can't blame her this one, no. Could sure be there? I doubt it. Early picks? Dodgers. I have Dodgers winning the World Series. That team got better in the offseason. They have a great closer in Diaz now. I think they're going to be okay. Brewers, I don't trust them in the playoffs. And guards, I don't trust their ownership to spend the money when needed. All right. Here we go. Commissioner Stephanie. A throne-like office overlooks Oracle Park. Commissioner Stephanie turns slowly. The balance of the league has been inadequate. She presses a button. Hologram flickers to life. Right. Oh, Commissioner Stephanie? Oh, yeah, she'll be there, yes. Oh, she 100% will be there. Yeah, absolutely. Opening day. Giants. Yankees. A collision of forces, and yet chaos must be refined. Commissioner, there is concern that concern is an inefficient emotion. Effective immediately, all Yankee fans are banned from attending the Giants-Yankees game at Oracle Park. Red Sox win the World Series. I can see it. A stunned silence. That's unprecedented. And beautiful. Taylor doesn't care about precedent. Why should I? Should any Yankee fans attempt entry, they will be forbidden from attending future Taylor Swift concerts. The room freezes. Someone drops their pen. Inside Oracle Park, the crowd gathers at the gates, but there's a fan in a Yankee cap that approaches. A mechanical voice speaks as robots are scanning the area. Affiliation detected. The fan pauses. The gates shimmer, then glow red, and Steph appears on a holographic display. Enjoy the game. Not you. The gates only open for those deemed acceptable. That's high level security. So it changes the gates so that only if you're wearing Giant stuff you can get in. Steph watches the game unfold. That Yankee fan is banned from Taylor Swift concerts, by the way. Oh, I love that band too. I love it as well. Hang on. Steph watches the game and hums softly to herself. She raises her hand as a melody drifts through the air. Not Rockies will be the worst team. I'm going to say if it's not the Rockies, it'll be the Twins. It's not the Rockies. I think Minnesota's the worst team. Oh, I love Condon. Condon's so good. Hawk and Condon are so good. She raises her hand as Taylor Swift plays. The crowd erupts on cue and a perfect symphony. Oh, no, I want the Yankees to win their opening series. I want them to win it. Because you gotta think NL, gotta think the wild card picture. A's, I think the A's make the playoffs. A's, or at least will fight for the playoffs. A's have a decent roster. You know, they have a lot of young players that played well last year. I think the A's could do it. They may not make the playoffs this year, but they're going to be in the hunt. Oracle Park glows like a jewel, but there is no opposition, no Yankee fan, no rebellion, no resistance, only order, control, and Stephanie. Fish coming early April. Steph stands alone. Next, the rules of the game itself. First, we eradicate Yankee fans, and now we eradicate anyone that stands in the way of my vision and Taylor's vision. A new era has begun. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Next up, the McClures go to Quahog. And Peter is amazed by all the McClures that pop up. So all the McClures appear. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You may remember me from such films as Today We're Expanding Our Reach into the unsuspecting town of Quahog. Peter stands on the sidewalk holding a drink. He watches as the McClures pour out in every direction from the limo. Holy crap, Lois, it's like 1,000 Troy McClures. I can't do the voice. My voice is too sharp. McClure steps forward. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You may remember me from such films as Donuts of Destiny, A Glazed Prophecy. Wait, what? You might also enjoy Electric Casserole, Thunder in the Oven, or Brick by Brick, The Great Pancake Wall, Waka Waka, The Velcro Banana Crisis, Bleep Blorp Bleepy Gorp, The Chair That Ate Tuesday, System Output, Laser Kites Over Suburban Chaos, Hear Ye, The Tragedy of the Spilled Milk That Cried Onto the Carpet. Oh, if the Warriors don't make the playing round, that'd be insane. If the Warriors fall out, I mean, the Pels have been like a 500 team since December. They have been okay. St. Homer Troy. F-A or say F-A the old way. Or the explosion of absolutely nothing important. I gotta watch all these, like, immediately. These sound awesome. Peter then sits on his couch, surrounded by a glowing stack of McClure films labeled DVDs and VHS tapes. Peter, what are you doing? Lois, you don't understand. I've seen one McClure movie, and there are at least 70 more from today. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You may remember from such films. See, there's another one. You can't quit your job to watch movies. Wait, this too late. I quit. Wait, what? Lois, this is like discovering a whole universe of weirdness. I gotta binge it all. Yeah, they're on the decline. Yep. Peter grabs her remote and points at the TV. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You may remember from such films as Flamingo Lasagna, The Cheesy Uprising. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. So he quit his job to just binge McClure movies. The Accordion Volcano of Friendship, Skateboarding Pigeons and Corporate Espionage, The Couch That Ate the Living Room. Oh, I love that one. Mystery of the Rubber Chicken Time Loop, The Extremely Loud Library of Whispers. Quit from Paul Taylor Brewery. Yep. Wednesday is opening day. Yankees Giants is Wednesday. Peter grows invested, eating snacks and taking notes and gasping at the plot twists. Peter sits in awe. I'm not even halfway done with this. There's more that pop up every day. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You may have read from such films as The Microwave That Time Forgot. Oh, this is going to take forever. I'm so entertained. The McClures stand in a massive group. Completely at home in the town now. Hey, Peter, I'm Troy McClure. You may remember us from your entire next few months watching my movies. Don't like California teams in general? Oh, look, as an Arizona guy, I don't like the California teams. For the most part. Couch Day the Movie is going to dominate the box office. Yes, it will. That's a great title. That's a good horror movie. Yeah, D-backs start on Thursday. They play the Dodgers. That'll be fun. Dodgers get their rings in front of us. That'll be good. All right, next up. The Brat Pack. The last thing in the queue. Dun dun dun. Again, audio video chat to be spoken quiz web sports. See what it takes to get into the queue. The prompt on this one. The Brat Pack manages to get every game wrong in their bracket. So they fill out a bracket and get everything wrong. Niners Trent Williams. He's a good player, but he's getting up there in age. He's going to fall off at some point. I wouldn't pay that contract. He's getting up there in age. I would not do it. All right, a coffee table is covered in crayons, stickers, and a poorly drawn March Madness bracket. 4 competitors huddle around it like it's a championship game of their own. This is stupid! Why do we even need this? I could just guess better by not trying. No, I read about this. The higher number is always better. That's how math works. Obviously, 16 is better than 1, bigger than 1, so 16 must be the champion. I will only accept winners. Destroy the Fire appreciates you, man. Farm wants to visit Grandpa Davis' old farm in search of work. He's denied employment. Oh, that's great. Oh, man. I love that one. Why is someone not part of the Brat Pack? Because he at least learns lessons. He learns. They never learn anything. And they also, their parents allow them to do anything. Mufasa was very strict. Yes, bigger numbers are superior. I should win everything. They circle their picks. They have every 16 seed beating a 1, 15 beating a 2. I pick 16s because they're extra big. Big things win. I don't make the rules. I picked them because they're further away from 0. That means they're stronger. Well, I picked them because I deserve the best team to win. And I picked them. I picked them because they always win. They don't always win, but okay. They won twice. Twice in, 150 games? They then watch the games. Every single pick loses. The 16th seed goes down. Why is Mike the Knight? I don't know who Mike the Knight is. What? That's not fair. They were bigger. Oh, no, you can go for that, Christopher. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. I would love it, Christopher. I love hanging out with you guys. Yeah, that photo rules. Yes, it does. I would love that, Christopher. Yeah, if you want to donate to extend the time, I have no problem with that. No problem with that at all. I appreciate all you guys. I appreciate every donation. I appreciate all you guys being here. If you want to do that, Christopher, by all means, to extend the time. You're all good on that. Wait, what? Why are the smaller numbers winning? This doesn't make sense. Well, Sid the Science Kid sucks. Angelica's a brat. Scrappy Doo just sucks. This tournament is clearly broken. I demand a refund. My system is flawless, so there must be an error in the universe. The last game ends. The kids go 0-32. They get no perfect picks. I didn't even get one right. Not even one single game. This is unacceptable. Matt F., I do not know. I refuse to accept failure. This cannot be happening. I should have won. All 4 sit in their pile of crumbled papers. I'm never doing brackets again. I was promised a hair transplant. Bracket competition chance. Oh boy. Wait. You picked Wisconsin for high point for some reason. I guess because Wisconsin, the logo is a W, so they thought it meant for winners. I was promised a hair transplant if we won. Wait, you were going to get a what? My parents said if I won the preschool bracket pool, I could fix my hair situation. What? You trusted a promise tied to random guessing? Now I'll be bald forever! You know perfect brackets, nope. Oh, God. Why is... So if Caillou won his preschool bracket pool against a hair transplant? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Perhaps you misunderstood how the tournament works. Perhaps numbers don't determine basketball skill. So being bigger doesn't mean better. And picking randomly doesn't make you a genius. This still isn't my fault that we got everything wrong. I blame the system. It's the worst prize ever, yes. I'll be analyzing this failure forever. I just wanted air. I just wanted air. Prize is a hair transplant. Logic. Poor Caillou. He's never gonna get hair. He's never gonna get his hair. At all. Alright, farmer huts. That's great. High numbers may start on the road. P.S. Kid Show. Ooh. Fetch was great. Sesame Street. Cyber Chase was really good. Probably go Fetch. I probably would have to say Fetch on that one. Still holds up to this day. Still holds up. Alright. Let's see this one. James with a fiver. Oh man, you guys coming hot right now. Never seen people. You guys are every now and then. It's not all the time. Yeah, not all the time on that one, Christopher. But every now and then we'll do it. Oh yeah, Arthur. Yeah, of course, Arthur's a classic. I forgot about Arthur. Yeah. The Three Stooges are also visiting the country farm, but they're denied work. Appreciate James on that one. You guys coming hot so far. Every now and then, we'll do that. If we ever do GeoGuessr, it's like 7 o'clock or 6 o'clock your time. It's 6 o'clock Central Time. You have Arthur between the Lions. Barney, yep. Of course, you got Barney. Sabumafu was good. I did like Sabumafu. That was a fun show to watch. If you know, you know on that one. Sabumafu was really good. All right, we'll do the Three Stooges one first. Hey, Mo, this place smells like work. Yeah, and I smell trouble instantly. Help wanted. Hey, fellas, we just found ourselves jobs. They marched up to Grandpa Dave. And they're love triangle. Yes, they are. They make me sad. The bumpers. They remind me of my grandparents' house because I always had it on back then. Oh, yeah. I remember. I remember watching PBS Kids like all the time growing up. A lot, at least. Roll Tide Roll, baby. Yeah, crazy game. 19 threes. Teletubbies and Booba. Well, Booba was just an acid trip. Booba was just someone made a show on acid. Nothing made sense in that show. That was nightmare fuel. JJ the Jet Plane was good as well. JJ, Clifford. There were some good shows on there. Well, now, what can I do for you, boys? Or girl, yep. We're hard workers, strong as oxen. I can lift anything. Watch. He grabs a bucket of water and spills it everywhere. Yeah, I didn't watch Sprout. That was a bit after my time. Woo, waterworks. That's not exactly what I meant. We can fix anything. I once fixed a toaster with a rubber chicken. That's not fixing, that's insanity, as he whacks him on the head. Alright, I got some barn repairs that need doing. Don't mess anything up. Don't worry, leave it to us. Yeah, the CG on that one was insane. Curious George, yeah. The CG was definitely 13? Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. That was never a Sprout guy. Dragon Tales, yes. Oh, Dragon Tales actually was the best. Yeah, Dragon Tales. Forgot about that. $70 injured. Oh my goodness. Thousand Friends, yeah, the CGI version is so bad, it's good. Opening prediction, I think it's going to be Seahawks against Bears. I think it's going to be Seahawks Bears. Dandelion Force, sorry, that was great. Liberty Kids, that was good. Alright, so now the Stooges climb the ladders. Tools are everywhere. Hey, Mo, what's this hammer for? For fixing things. Oh, good, I thought it was for hammering. He starts hammering wildly directly into the barn wall. Wood splinters. Hey, go for it, Christopher. Yeah, go for it. Hey, that doesn't look right. Of course it does. You're holding it upside down. No, I'm not. He flips it and hits his own hand. Woo, 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 woo. I bought the builder. That was good, but yeah, when it went from stop motion to CGI, it was not as good. The barn begins to wobble. Uh-oh. The barn collapses. Chickens explode out. A pig rolls through the mud. The Stooges are now covered in mud. The barn is a pile of wreckage after they just don't know how to use a hammer. Your boys did that in under 5 minutes? Well, we're fast workers. Yeah, real efficient. Woo, splat. He falls face first in a mud pile. The others laugh and then slip, creating more chaos. Bill Nye wasn't PBS, kids. Bill Nye was not PBS. That was a Disney. That was Disney. But yeah, I watched a lot of Bill Nye in school. That was great. Yeah, Liberty Kids, I don't think we ever watched Liberty Kids in school. That's enough. You didn't just fail the job. You turned my farm into a swamp. So we didn't get the job? No. And I suggest you three take your skills somewhere else before my entire farm disappears. Gmo, we must have really plowed it. Now let's go. Hey, at least we made a lasting impression. Oh, Carmen San Diego, catchy theme song. Thanks for getting that stuck in my head again. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting that theme song stuck in my head. Bill Nye was... Did it really air on PBS? Was it really a PBS? Oh yeah, it was. It was. That was PBS. I don't remember it on PBS. NFL Super Bowl rematch? Yes. Yes. Broncos, Panthers. That happened. I never remember watching it on PBS. I never saw Marvin. No, never saw that. Yeah, Packers, Bills next year. All right, I can see that. Yeah, we're never coming back here again. Woo, 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 woo. The Stooges leave the farm and they destroy the barn in 5 minutes stop. Yeah, I thought it was Disney too, yeah. But it's PBS. Yeah, Broncos, Panthers, yep. All right, now we go Farmer Hutz. He goes to the same farm, Grandpa Dave's old country farm. Here we go. Hello, I am, here for a new job. Aw, shucks. Get it? Because of corn? Y'all don't know comedy. He didn't think a joke. Well, now, what kind of work are you looking for, son? Oh, I'm very experienced with corn. Planning it, thinking about it, talking about it, performing about it. Oh, shucks. Get it? Because of corn? Yo, no comedy. Corn, huh? That's one crop. We'll grow a whole lot more than that here. More crops? Oh, shucks. Get it? Because of corn? Y'all don't know comedy. A tractor rumbles by carrying hay, not corn. Is that corn hay? Is that corn hay? Oh, shucks. Get it? Because of corn? Y'all don't know comedy. That's hay, son. We got wheat, oats, vegetables, fruit trees. Yes, vegetables. Those are corn adjacent, right? Who won that game? Broncos won that game. Broncos won that week 1 game. Yeah, no, missed field goal by the Panthers. Yep, Broncos won that one. Aw, shucks. Get it? Because of corn? Y'all don't know comedy. Not exactly. See, farmers don't know a lot of different things. But corn is the most important thing. It's comedy gold. Aw, shucks. Get it? Because of corn? Y'all don't know comedy. A cow moves in the background. Hutz looks at the cow. Cow, do you understand me? Oh, shucks. Get it? Because of corn? Y'all don't know comedy. Son, I don't think you're going to fit in here. What? Why not? I have passion. I have corn-based enthusiasm. Oh, shucks. Get it? Because of corn? Y'all don't know comedy. Farming ain't just one thing, son. You gotta be flexible. Know your soil. Know your crops. Adapt. I can adapt. I can adapt corn. That's a thing. Oh, shucks. Get it? Because of corn? Y'all don't know comedy. Son, I'm going to be honest with you here. You only know one thing. And around here, as a farmer, that's not enough. But it's a good thing, right? Right? Oh, shucks. Get it? Because of corn? Y'all don't know comedy. Tell you what. Maybe go learn a bit more about this world. Then come back here. Email Neil the Fire Pushers Man. Learn more about other crops besides corn? Oh, shucks. Get it? Because of corn? Y'all don't know comedy. He looks around the farm. Maybe there's more than corn. But I'll tell you this. If it ain't corn, it ain't comedy. Oh, shucks. Gosh. Get it? Because of corn? Y'all don't know comedy. Yeah, I get it. You got a long ways to go, son. Oh, my God. God bless Farmer Huts. God bless that. Everyone else can play with the audio. All right, here we go. So we have the video. Finally uploaded. All right, so everything else we have to play with the audio. Perfect. We will do that. So we got Neil with the Fiver. We'll play this video here. That was incredible. That was incredible. All right. Let's do this one. Spring break prompt. All right. So back at Panama City Beach. Right, not right. Right, that's where that one, yeah. Can $5 or more gets you in at this point? Illini flag? But what jersey is that? Wait a sec. What jersey? Tim Duncan. Oh, let's go. XX Babylon. They see TC Wisconsin. I saw the ending of that one. Yeah, crazy ending. Crazy ending. Yeah, Crooks lost. Yeah, that's a one-woman show. Iowa State is just one person. They're not a well-coached team. It really is crazy with Iowa State. You just let Crooks do her thing, and then you guard Crooks, and then you have the other players you like dare him to shoot. It always seems to work. Yeah, 2014. Yep, it is. It's 2014. Like Basketball Fever peaks in March? Oh, yeah, by far. There's nothing like the first 4 days of March Madness. There's nothing like it. Like, by far. All I can think about is basketball. Like, I don't even think about the NFL during these 4 days. Unless, like, a big free agency stuff that something that happens. But I don't think about the NFL during this time. Yeah, no, Crooks is... It's easy to stop her in the WNBA. Because they have size down there. Yeah, they have a size in the WNBA. College is a bit tougher, but that's why against the bigger schools she can't do anything. Valdosta State, I saw that. Yeah, last month. Yeah, I thought about the NFL, I mean, like, during free agency, but... Like, now draft season coming up, so I'll think about that, but... Hopefully they are good. Yeah, hopefully they are, Christopher. That's all we can hope for is good games in the tournament. All we can hope for is just really good games. Good games are fun for, unless you're a fan of a team. So many beer cans. I think we know who brought the Reds tent. I saw a guy wearing the red shirt. Oh. Well, she's drunk. Whoever said that, whatever girl said that, is 100% drunk. What should you do at the beach? Just continue doing stuff at the beach. We're getting to the point where we need to mute it. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, I see why I want me to mute that one. Yep, okay. Alright. Yeah, hopefully it was not a white person who said that. Hey, 345. Some Scooby-Doo, yep. Playing the flag in the water, okay. In shallow water, that's a genius idea. Oh. Everyone here is wasted. Oh, yep, the funnel, of course. Classic spring break. LeBron Heat jersey with a throwback with the 80s Heat jersey. I like it. So my spring break story, yeah, definitely. Yeah, this is definitely our spring break. I know we didn't partake in any of this, yeah. Yeah, when people are completely sober, you have to be. Everyone on this beach is wasted. You see all the beer cans, too. Yeah, one OT game. Yep, wonder why. It's tough to get into OT. We had 2 games. No, we had UNC against VCU. That went OT. We had 2 overtime games, Christopher. We had 2 overtime games. VCU against UNC. It was about right. Usually you get 2 overtime games a tournament. We're about on pace with that. That's... Wait, I thought it was a 6. Okay, that's a 3. That's Dwayne Wade. Okay. So, like, with the throwbacks. I've seen a lot of people throwing a football on the beach, and I've not seen one person catch a pass. I've noticed that in these videos. Not one person has caught the ball with football. With a jug, okay. Let's just stand like 2 feet away from each other. Charities? No, nothing. Nothing left at this point, unless someone donates for it. Other than that, nothing. But right now, all the charities are done with. That person could jump here in 2050? I don't know. I don't know if he did. D Rose Thursday, if that's no, it's mid-2010s. I wasn't following college football too closely back then. Wait, I thought turn down. Wait, yep, okay, here turn down for what? So I'm just meaning that. Yeah, let me just read that real quick. He's a baseball bat? Why? Why do you bring a baseball bat to the beach? Why do they allow that? Why is security not submitting me like you can't have a baseball bat on the beach? A drunk person with a baseball bat. Oh boy. That's always good. More litter, of course. Okay, take it inside. Take it inside, people. Okay. That's a bit close. I'll just wait. Oh no. Oh no. Play baseball? On the beach? With all these people? No, it doesn't look fun at all, no. This is Spring Break 2014. No, this seems like this is my version of hell. The Mexican flag? Yeah, there's a lot of flags here. Yeah, no, this is my version of hell. Like, I would die in this environment. I see a Canada flag back there. Packers flag, yep. So Reds flag, a lot of frat flags. So many different jugs. Sunburn. No one here is wearing sunscreen, clearly. He's gonna get burnt. Kid in the blue shorts, or the black shorts, gonna get burnt. It's already started. Did you bet? Let's buy you Chuck Bureau. Yes, I've heard of that. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I assume you vomit after that. That's a Boardwalk Arcade, yeah. Like back in the 80s. So much litter. Oh my god. I do hear some music. Okay, there's that bat. Yeah, but that's like a plastic bat. That's one thing. Like, that's a plastic bat. Oh my god. Yes, Christopher. Yes, you can. Yeah. Yeah, that bat didn't look like that was a plastic bat. I get that. The other one looked like a real bat. The other one looked like an actual bat, like a wooden bat. Like that one, I get plastic bat. I get that. Oh, some music. Don't want to take a chance on that. Nope, still some background. Just one. Yeah, drunk people are the best people. Yep. When they're not like until the crash comes. Once the crash comes, they suck. Can't believe it's Soshim. Yes, he would be. Oh my god, yeah. No, this is my version of hell. NHL pickup game be? It would be on Tuesday. The game would be Tuesday night. Also, look, this guy. Wait, where was it? This is the most. You literally have a cooler with wheels. Why are you carrying it? Why are you just pull it? Why are you carrying? You literally, it has wheels for that reason. Why not just wheel it? If I'm war size, cool at least. That one's cool. Right behind the club, that's closed down now, abandoned. Yep. I was never a spring break kind of guy. You know, there was like my high school year, there was a group that organized a spring break trip to Cozumel. I guess it depends how heavy the cooler is. Personal experience. It depends how heavy the cooler is. If it's like, yeah, that would not fly. No, it would not today. So the old MTV Tower sign on it? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's what you know. I guess if it's like a stack cooler, you'd be like, wheel it. And now, yeah, I think so. There's nothing else in the queue. So let's last call for anything. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle Quiz, one of the sports. I was going to sign off here. No, I don't get banned. No. If it does, we'll just edit it out. Little Rum Bear did not get banned somehow. When it just completely... When Little Rum Bear completely just went off the rails. Exactly 2 a.m. Wow. Alright. Appreciate you guys a ton. Wait, you'll do one? Wait. You're gonna do one? Wait. Hang on a second. Hold it. I'm holding it. Hold it for a little bit. Um... Chris, have an extra Super Bowl? Not that I know of yet. Not that I know of. I have no idea what the plan is yet for that. I mean, it's 10 months away. I have no clue. Plus, if I'm go with someone, I don't know, like, or go by myself or go with someone, like, I have no clue. A lot can change in like 10 months. Banjo with a $5. Oh boy. All right, we got one. We got one here. Broke with the air cannon collision? Yeah, that looked awful. I'm gonna play Trump. I'm biting to color with fail it. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Good evening, everybody. We're here for a classic March matchup between Duke and Prairie View A&M. Duke in the blue, Prairie View in the white, and both teams ready to leave everything on the floor. Tip-off is moments away. Let me tell you, folks, don't watch this game. This is already a mismatch. A bigger mismatch in 2024. When I destroyed Kamala Harris in the popular vote, I destroyed it. We won that. We won every state by a lot. It's a bigger mismatch than that. Duke is a powerhouse. It's a huge program. Incredible history. Prairie View, nice story. Very nice story. Like the prairies. I love the prairies. I love this entire landscape of this beautiful nation of ours. I love the prairies. I love the view of the prairies, too. Little House on the Prairie. Phenomenal TV show. Love that one. But honestly, they only made it because the system is set up that way now. Everybody gets a trophy. It's a participation society made by the Crooked Dems. The Crooked Dems made this a participation society, even in the tournament. You know, back in my day, teams earned their spot by, what were we talking about? Great game, though. Hasn't started yet, Joe. We're underway. Duke controls the tip, brings up to the floor. Sharp bull moon right there. Quick pass around the perimeter. See, that's what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm talking about. I was right. Like I always am. I'm right about everything. And I'm right about this one. All right, folks. It's elite. Duke runs like a well-oiled machine, just like our military. We love our military, don't we, people? We love our Air Force, our Space Force. Our Space Force. I made the Space Force. Space Force. We were failing, by the way. We were failing as a nation before the Space Force came in, and now look at us. Duke is a well-oiled machine, just like the Space Force. Meanwhile, Prairie View, they're just happy to be here. They're just happy to be here. Some people are saying they wouldn't even be here without all that DEI stuff in conferences now. It's getting ridiculous. Prairie View does not deserve a spot. They are taking a spot from a much better school. Look at their net ranking, 300. That is really bad. That is really high, and still not as high as the number of popular votes they won by, the number of electoral college votes they won by in 2016 and 2020. If they didn't steal from us, and we know they stole from us like they always do, in 2024, we won by a lot of electoral college votes. We almost got the max of 512, but they had to steal some states because they couldn't make it seem like I outdid Ronald Reagan. But they stole some states, but even that Prairie View's net ranking is way, 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 way too bad. And that number is so high, and that's not a good thing. High numbers can be good, not in this case. High numbers, in my case, approval rating, which is obviously 100,000%. Great thing in terms of net ranking. If you're a high number, it's a bad thing. If you're inflation, that's a bad thing. Look what Joe Biden did. Look at gas prices, high number. Look at Joe Biden. That's a bad thing. Net ranking, bad. Approval rating, good. And we know that I have the highest approval rating, don't we, folks? Well, the NCAA selection committee made its decisions, and Prairie View A&M earned their spot by winning their conference. And that's the beauty of March Madness. Yeah, imagine if that happened. Oh, yeah, we could do that, Christopher. Yeah. Can you imagine? Yeah, he'd be fired. Like, he'd be taken off the air before the game was done. Selection committee. Good group of folks. I met them on an Amtrak here, on the way here to the game. Very smart. Sorry, I'm back. No worries, Joe. Duke with a three-pointer, and it's good. Smooth shooting right there for the Blue Devils. Easy. Too easy. They're already up by a lot. I could have told you before the game even started that Duke would dominate. We all knew it. Or at least I knew it. I don't know if Democrats knew it. I don't know if the Dems knew it, because they don't know anything. They don't know anything about running the country. They don't know anything about basketball. They know nothing about basketball. Do you see that Joe Biden tried to invite Caitlin Clark to the White House after they lost? That is disgraceful. The only winners are allowed in the White House, and I'm a winner. They should not be allowed in the White House, too, because they didn't win. They stole that election from us. But I won. And it's not even close. Duke is dominating this game. We have the best players, the best coaching, the best everything. You know, I remember I'm back in the day, back in my younger days when I was a pretty good golfer. I'm still a pretty good golfer. I still have a pretty good handicap. Handicap about 2. Could be better, but I'm the best golfer of all time, of any president. But back when I could have played on the PGA Tour, I met with Coach K. At all. And I taught him a strategy to winning some games. And then he passed it on to John Shire, who's a wonderful guy. But Duke owes everything to me. Yeah, he's going through something right now, Neil. He's going through a little something right now. It's all good. He might shoot me down. Prairie View pushing the pace down, fast break opportunity, and they finish it. They're in their first bucket of the game. What a move. Hey, now, that's a bucket. You love to see that. Reminds me of Delaware. A great state. Okay, that's a nice play of Prairie View. It's a nice play, but let's not pretend One basket does not change the reality, just like a one vote does not change the election. There are 160 million votes in this election. One vote by a dumb Democratic-minded voter, a dumb one, does not change the fact that I won. Duke is still miles ahead this game. The talent gap is tremendous. It is huge. Some say it's the biggest talent gap we've ever seen on a floor. Basketball has a way of surprising us, though. That's why we watch. That's why we love the game. We love the game. Love the people. Love the game. First trigger was down 30%. Duke sets up their offense again, work the clock, nice screen roll to the basket. You know, I've seen a lot of basketball. A lot of basketball. Even more than you. Even more than you, Barack. I know you are a big Bulls fan. I know you saw Michael Jordan a lot in Chicago in the 90s. A phenomenal player, phenomenal athlete. Not the best player, not the best. I think Larry Bird would be a little bit better than Michael Jordan, just a little bit. But I've seen a lot of basketball back in my day. You know, I was going to own an NBA team before they shut me down. I was going to own a team, and then they told me about this thing called the USFL. Yeah, no, that's true, yeah. They told me a thing called the USFL. And I decided I got to get my hands in on this one. But the NBA rejected me. And look at them now. They're failing. The NBA is a failing organization run by a crooked commissioner with crooked players, crooked everything. It is absolutely disastrous. If I was in the NBA as an owner, we would have had a lot more winning, a lot more ratings. The ratings would have been through the roof, just like they were through the roof during my inauguration. Let me tell you this, though, with the basketball thing. If Prairie View wants to compete, they need to step up. This is the big stage. You can't just show up like Kamala Harris did. Kamala Harris showed up just 3 months before the election. Joe Biden had to drop out of the election right after I embarrassed him on the debate. I embarrassed him during that debate, didn't I, folks? He was fumbling everything. He was half asleep. I don't know what kind of drugs he was on, but he needed some drugs to stay awake. And Kamala Harris just showed up right before and thought she could win the election, but she could not because I'm the greatest. I'm President Trump, and I have won multiple elections, and not many people can say that. Not make it say that. Prairie View cannot just show up and do that. They are competing, though, and that's what matters. Every possession counts in a game like this. Every possession counts. That's right. Like every vote. It's very important. Important game. Yeah, that'd be insane if that happened. I mean, technically Florida in 2000 was the closest. He was also an honorary camera during the World Conference Finals. He was. Yeah, I saw that with the plane crash. That's awful. What are there 13 fatalities already, which is insane. I don't even know how that happens with a fire truck and a plane. I don't know how that miscommunication happens. Well said, Joe. Duke takes a shot from deep, and it's off the mark. Rebound Prairie View. Here they come again. You know, if they keep playing like this, maybe they can hang around. Just like the Democrats hung around in 2020 when millions of votes got stolen in the middle of the night because we were winning by a lot. And then the Dems just dumped 6 million votes into the system to give Joe Biden the lead. But maybe they can hang around. But I still say Duke wins bigly. They win by a lot. They win huge, big margins, bigly margins, just like the margins on the tariffs that we were saying they were going to make our country great again and keep jobs in the United States, just like our tariffs, which we love our tariffs, folks. We love those margins. People are already talking about Duke winning this one. They're already talking about it. They're already talking about me being the greatest. And that's why I play the game. Anything can happen in March Madness. Anything can happen like overtime or snacks. I do like snacks. The game continues, and Trump continues arguing with the scoreboard. Obama narrates the action, and Biden is drifting in and out of consciousness. You know, that was pretty good. Yeah, that'd be insane. What was going to say? Yeah, if that was a swing set, yeah. 2 fatalities, 70 injured. That is awful. That is awful. I don't even know how it happened. I don't even know how it happened, but that's just tragic. Cockpit got ripped and inflated. I did see the photo. I saw the photo of just the front of the plane just being completely destroyed. I saw that. All right. Last call for anything. That was a good one, Banjo. That was a really good one. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quiz. What if sports? Last call. Otherwise, we're signing off here. All right. So on that note, pretty sure I guess a ton. How many total listeners since Thursday? Well, this one is at 9:15. I'm gonna do the math on that one. All good, Christopher. Yep. Membership. The member stream is at 5 o'clock Central Time. Yep. 5 Central. Yeah. Yeah, in terms of total hours, let me do the math on this one. 915 plus 237 plus 240 plus 945. Oh God. About 57 hours. Yeah, about 57 hours on that. I'm doing the math right. I'm not sure if I'm doing the math right. I'll add the time up later. But it's about 57 to 60 hours. My voice is shot. It was so worth it. Oh, the 4-day marathon is over, and I'm going to get some much-needed sleep. I love you guys. Appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 sign off. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for a Q&A overtime stream and our members-only stream. If you are a member, that game starts. Members-only stream starts around 6 Eastern time, and then about 7:30.